All right, we're unmuted.
Hello.
Oh, before we go, Luigi redeemed a random sound effect, so I had to do it.
Okay.
Well, let's see what we can play. I know Will says he's going to be on, so I might have to just text him, but the question is, what shall we play? I know Mike is currently playing something else, so it'll be you, me, and Will again, James. You had something you have in mind we want to try?
So, just what kind of timeline are you hoping to finish the Star Wars stuff on?
Not sure yet. I have to call or email SWORTOR because because I forgot to do it this week and they're really busy. I have to email them because their stupid servers are being a pain in the butt. I've done it occasionally and it still have not gotten an email.
Was that it forgot that your account is linked to your device, or?
My account is not linked to my device. Last time I did that, it caused me to not access my account again. So it's pretty much like their whole authorizing system, etc. It's just stupid. I'll put checking to see what we all three of us have on Steam again, because I keep forgetting. Ah, Will doesn't show his library again. Oh, that's fine. Okay, Knights of the Old Republic is on Switch game trial. I do have that game on Steam. I can't fully get into it, probably because the UI and all that stuff is a little bit outdated. I have to push myself to do it.
Oh, Knights of the Old Republic. What's their? Yeah, I think I played through Code Commits. I think I played through the first one.
I don't know. I heard that Knights of the Old Republic. I mean, I know the first game is widely regarded. I don't know about the second one that much. You played them though, James, right?
Yeah, I finished the first one. I put a couple hours into the second one, and I don't know. I think I kind of gave up.
Second one's not that good.
I've heard good things about both of them though.
That's good. I mean, I heard great things about the first one, and I do want to try at some point get into the first one more again, but and I remember seeing a little bit of it, but I never got I tried a little bit one time and it was just like the old UI thing is just kind of rough. just specifically because it's kind of old.
Yeah, that's kind of why I have a hard time getting into some older games, because like it was kind of from a time when like games would come with like a, when the box would come with like, the instructions inside.
Mm-hmm.
Although I think the game probably did the game have a tutorial, or I think it did.
A little bit. If what I remember a long time ago, it kind of did, but not really. Well, it did have some tutorial at least, yeah. Last I played it was back in July 22, 2013. 100% orange juice is currently free for people.
What is it?
It's like it's like a Mario Party-esque kind of game where you can play with board games and stuff. I have it, but I never got around to actually try it.
It's like, okay.
What board game?
Like anime theme.
It's called a 100% orange juice.
What
I
is
know
that on?
on Steam. It's currently free.
Huh.
Will just woke up.
Free until May 27th.
Wait, he just woke up after
That's
I
what
sent him 2 messages?
I mean, that's what he texted me.
Man.
Hey, Space. It's been a while. You love that game? I saw a
Wait a
little
minute.
bit. What?
Brandon?
Don't try to avoid using real names when we can.
Don't remember if it's his name though.
Well, it is
No.
Space. It's been a while. How you been doing, dude? Oh, we've been doing well. But yeah, 100% orange juice. I did see a little bit of it. I don't know. I have yet to try it, but it's one of those like, don't know if I really want it. Don't have to try it right now. It is me. He's saying, I'm doing well. Hope the same is for you. Been doing fine. A lot of things just been going on. Just kind of just trying to relax here and there.
I know what you mean.
I was just checking to make sure the game wasn't one of those like questionable content type games that sometimes sneak into your Steam feed.
And there is Luigi 2. Or should I be saying Waluigi? And no, that's never gonna get old on me.
Have you been playing any good games or any fun games recently, Space?
So how did you and Space meet?
I think it was through a workplace.
Yeah. It was a place I used to work.
Oh, Hot Wheels Unleashed is on sale on Steam. I do have that on PS5, and it's legitimately like a fun-ish type of game. Should I get it on Steam?
Wait, what game?
Hot Wheels Unleashed, the first one.
Oh, I tried playing that one. I was kind of underwhelmed.
I mean, it's like one of those, like, I enjoy it for like the childhood aspect of it.
Yeah, like it's got like nostalgia stuff, and it's got like that classic Hot Wheels aesthetic. But like, as far like the way it moves to me, I just wasn't. I didn't really like it as much as I.
Vampire
Mario Kart.
Masquerade? Oh, yeah.
For me, I tried some of the side content Ghost Trick. Oh, you do have right. I remember you got the Ghost Trick not too long ago. Luigi. How are you liking the story?
I feel like I've heard good things about Vampire the Masquerade. Although if there's more than one version, I'm not sure which one I'm thinking of.
Also, yeah, the side contact in Ghost Trick is just a lot of the slide puzzles, really. The moving slide puzzles. I've seen Paragon play that a little bit. Not my thing. Yeah, no. Yeah, and I remember that. Appreciate it as well, Luigi. Ghost Trick is definitely one of those like fun it's a game that it's unfortunately like a one and done thing for me because it's obviously so story oriented and a lot of puzzles I already would read right away. But it was a pretty good it was actually a pretty good interesting story. Fortunately, the DS copy is so expensive.
Of what?
The Ghost Trick.
Ghost Trick was on the DS?
Ghost Trick was originally a DS game, yes.
Huh.
That's the game that's the system I played it on when I streamed it.
Ghost Trick was an interesting story.
It was.
Some of the twists I was like, what? It was like just kind of like a out of left field, and then like another one, it was just like you'd think after like so many twists, you'd think you'd kind of start to pin down what exactly is going on, and then they're like, oh, and then there's something outside of like the fourth dimension, and you're like, what?
It's the M Night Shyamalan's like wet dream. The twists in the story.
I played Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. I actually still have it on my Steam, funny enough. It was one of the very first games I do remember ever trying on the PC, besides Oregon Trail.
Oh my, Killing Floor 2 is on sale. I remember when that first came out because I had a friend who was like legitimately playing Killing Floor 1 every single day for hours on end, and it was like, oh my god, that is ridiculous.
I saw that Killing Floor 2 was on sale. I know it's like you mentioned it's on sale now, but I think I picked it up when it was like on sale in the past, and it was also like dirt cheap then as well.
Yep, I see it in your library, yeah.
Although I think they're like still dropping like updates like periodically, like not like huge content updates.
Wanting Rhythm Thief to get on Switch at some point. I feel like with a lot of the random niche games that have been coming here and there, at some point Rhythm Thief will either get like a re-release or a sequel on the Switch, or the Switch 2. Which the Switch 2, they're gonna focus a lot more on.
Imagine if the Switch 2 went in VR.
No,
blown.
They would never do that. But I do.
Gotta admit, it would be funny though.
Yeah, no, not really.
Nintendo's selling a freaking.
They already did it once, not doing it again. But yeah, no, Labo VR is not really VR, but yeah, it's somewhat like VR. They tried it with the Virtual Boy too, but Now, pretty much, with Switch 2 coming out, they most likely would just release it on the regular Switch as well. Also, hi, Will. Will?
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh.
Alright, cool. You're responding.
Uh-huh.
Good morning, Mr. Sleepyhead.
Yeah. Let me go back to hibernate. Okay.
PW? What's PW? Ah, Project Winter. Yeah, Project Winter had an update not too long ago. We don't have to do passwords anymore. It's just like a passcode. By the way, Mike, our laundry machine's becoming a possessed monster right now.
Oh, I could hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I'm still glad Project Winter is still being updated, but they are slow with any new content.
Yeah, I think the game's already past its prime. It was like there was one update, I think. Yeah, I think I mentioned before there was one update that just sent a lot of people packing, and it was like that one update where like it was that moderation update where like people can like if someone thinks you're being like a troll,
Mm-hmm.
they can like submit a voice clip of you to make, and then people were like, well, I don't want to be recorded. This is really invasive, and so they left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
I haven't really tried to do a public game in a while, so I don't know how active the player base is.
Well, it has gotten some recent reviews, but not a whole bunch. I know that the developer tried to do like other stuff like the Walking Dead stuff, but that got delisted.
Oof. I do feel bad for that.
Well, it is their best-selling game, that's for sure. If they can do a Project Winter 2, maybe, then they'll bring a lot more people back.
That's if the second one is good. No, you're kind of taking a big gamble because usually with sequels, usually the first one's better than the second.
Well, you kind of have to. Okay, so we got a game plan once Kyle gets on.
Is Kyle joining for something?
What's the game plan for Kyle? Or Senior Digits?
Well, first and foremost, I got because Will's on here, now I can do the thingy for him.
What? Wait, do what? What now?
Will, are you still waking up?
My brain takes a while to actually start up. It's like a car engine. You gotta give it time to warm up.
Yeah, a time to warm up, it only takes like a minute.
Not for mine.
Wear your shirt and
I wanted the old ones. You gotta do a lot.
So whack the car. So give me your address so I can start whacking you.
Oh, hell no. I'm gonna drink some of my Sprite.
Come on, dude.
you get some of your
Knock
Sprite.
off with
Why
your
do you
friends.
Need Sprite.
Oop.
I have Sprite, so I got sugar.
You know, Nick, there's still one area that will
What are we
will
playing,
still
bro?
beat you in. The
Well,
only
Oh,
way
for
that he
crying
can
out
one
loud,
up
what
you
did
with the
you
gold egg.
do?
yeah, I know. I know that he can get a rainbow egg at some point. If you get a rainbow egg, then yes.
Oh,
Now Mike
you
can
sent
join
me-
us with Patrick.
sent me that.
Wait, Luigi,
Okay,
did you
now I gotta go
just do that
find
to Mike?
that.
Mike, check your
Okay.
Steam.
What was that?
Why?
Because Luigi says Mike can join us in Project Winter now.
The heck's Project Winner?
You know that Among Us thing that we played? You had it wishlist on
Oh.
Steam.
I gotta go
Did
add
I?
that to
Yeah.
favorites.
I don't even know what I have, which still and which I don't.
Well,
Oh,
apparently Luigi said something like that.
right there.
Let me take a look. And
Install it.
I ain't
There,
getting
it's
any.
installing.
You know what's funny is that I installed it not too long ago because of like I was trying to make some room. Now I gotta reinstall it.
The oldest wishlisted item I have is a game that still hasn't been announced yet. Or at
Which-
least it's
It's
Or,
Silk Song, right?
yeah. They still don't have a release date.
James, I'm wondering if you have it installed. Do you have the game you gifted Kyle and I installed?
Oh,
Oh,
Thank you, Luigi.
Yeah, I have it in. Yes.
Okay,
Um,
so get
I'm gonna have it
get
installed real quick.
get it prepared. So, because that's the game we're playing with Will and Kyle.
Project Winner.
No, Project Winter is gonna be another day. But if you just got it recently, I guess should do Project Winter at some point soon.
Wait, do you mean
Ah.
Nickelodeon?
Yep.
Okay, because I gifted it
heck's
to
Blackout?
Kyle, and then he thought he accepted it.
He
So
said,
he
"Gotta
the
pull
email,
this
he's got an
one,
email.
pick
It's like,
up
oh, you got a gift. And then when he clicked the link, he thought that link was to accept the gift, but then it just took him to Steam. And I think he missed the fact that you have to accept it once you get to Steam.
I spotted
Yeah.
So he technically doesn't own it because it auto refunded the gift because it thinks he.
Well, it's on sale right now, which is why I gifted it to Will. So
Yeah, I saw it. It's actually the
So
site.
what-
It's cheaper now than when it was when I originally. Because
The
it was.
money
I bought it
in
for
my
like
$5
account is
$5.
for
What's
$5.
going on
Netflix.
next?
I gotta wait for my mom to pay me.
hold on. Game coming up right now is, well, I'm asking Will and James, would they feeling like playing? Other than that, no, Minecraft Dungeons on sale on Steam. Interesting. I didn't realize it was on Steam.
On.
Yeah, I assumed Microsoft. Well, I guess other Microsoft games are on Steam too. Well, some of them.
But right now, game,
Let me just contact me.
I mean, James, Will, and I could play something as we wait because Kyle needs to eat dinner.
Know what to play.
Somebody send me
Your
something?
face.
No.
I mean, we could test out Nick Racers to make sure it
I had-
actually works.
I mean, we could, yes, but
I have sinus infection.
Maybe.
I don't blame my face.
Will, what do you have installed on Steam right now?
Save
So I
that.
have Alien Swarm, I got my Champions of Chaos 2, my Destiny Warriors, the Digimon, Golf with Friends, some
mean, there you
RPG
go.
games that are turn-based,
Golf with your friends.
Learn to
Make
Fight
Kyle go
3,
crazy.
Project Winter, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, SWTOR, and We Need to Go Deeper.
I mean, we need to go deeper for a little bit, James.
And then some games from the EA Play.
Nice. You have it? We need to go deeper, James, installed?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
Don't
It's been
even
a
want to
while.
know what you mean by that.
It's been a while
Oh.
since we played We Need to Go Deeper. Luigi,
Uh,
you wanna join us for that, Chaos?
I believe I think.
Mm. Right, I forgot the game is extremely loud in my ears, and it. Let me fix that.
Nearly freaked yourself out of
Fruit
the chair.
snacks. Come back. Come back, box of fruit snacks. Come back.
You can blame it all on me.
I
The
got
last
it.
run we did in this game, I accidentally shot one of the one of the merchants because like when we first left the submarine, a bunch of guys tried to stab us, so I just assumed that it was like a cave full of monsters, and so I just like shot the first thing I saw, and then it was like, and then they all descended upon us and started like killing everyone. So does. I eventually was ended up like kiting them around for a few minutes and eventually killed them all, and then we took all their stuff.
Yeah. We did. Need to go deeper. We'll probably play this for like maybe 1 or 2 sessions down. Because the next game we're gonna try is kart racing for Nickelodeon. It's on sale right now.
Okay, so I have the submarine.
It's also 2, not 1. But let's see. We need to go deeper.
Game is booted. I'm going to use Livestream.
Mm-hmm.
Me, I'm just sitting and I'm enjoying playing, trying to catch up on. I need to catch up on.
I'm opening my fruit snacks.
Alright, switch the game.
Oh, Nick, did you try one of the muffin things out there?
Not yet.
Got to when you got the chance.
At some point.
Hey, wait a minute, I got you. This is just a bag of air.
The cat's got into it.
It's a sealed bag of air. The fruit snack had nothing.
You can sue the company.
You're not
Yeah.
fair.
I'm gonna sue him for false advertisement, guy.
Very much.
You're not fair.
How lucky would you be to find a rainbow egg?
Give me a second, Luigi. I'm gonna send you the password through Steam DMs.
Yo, not fair. You found the first golden egg. Not fair.
Ah, cry about it.
I am crying about it.
Buck, 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 buck.
Will, how did you get in without a password?
I don't know.
Weird. Maybe if you invite people, it bypasses the password.
So I accepted your invite and it
the
dropped
lock
me into
thingy,
the server browser.
All
the
right,
lock thingy shows that it's open on my screen.
Okay, well, how about now?
Still shows open.
How about now?
still open. I might have to leave and come back.
No, as long as it's... I don't know. The password system on this one is weird. As long as you're in here, it's fine, Will.
Also, my second egg from that floor was silver. You got 2 gold. I only got a gold and silver. That was not fair.
Will, stop complaining.
I will complain forever.
I mean, Luigi, are you going to be in? Waiting on Luigi on this one.
Blah. Dang it. Now I gotta go and collect all the other eggs again.
Let me try to send that again. I've been working with James and Will. Maybe I just have to be on the main menu because that's what that's what James did.
Oh yeah, because I think, well, the first invite I accepted took me to the server browser, and then I tried to click the second invite, and it said you can't join if you're already in the server. You can't join a private game from the server browser, I think, or something. So I had to go back to the menu, and then I just went to your Steam profile and just clicked join game. If that lock symbol is open, does that mean that it's regarded as an open game?
It's locked on my screen. That's the weird thing.
Oh.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it. And you can't prove it.
Oh, there's Luigi Fire. I didn't realize he was in. Alright, let's go start. Guess the standard one.
Why am I always getting these stupid things?
I'll be the wrench. What's that one? Water pump? Oh! Harmless steam water pump would be good.
Can I be the med kit?
Medkit, James should be the gunner. Luigi and I, might need to move this to,
I'll be the health kit.
I don't know if I should maybe I should get the water pump so it can help us. So then Luigi would have to be the only wrench person we have.
I guess, I mean, I can see that the pump having its uses, but I feel like by having like if you can seal up the holes and prevent the water from getting in the first place, like it'll pump itself out.
Yeah, but here's the thing: it's like that won't pump when if not all the holes are sealed, or like all the yeah, if not all the holes are sealed, and if too much water gets in, it's hard for us to breathe, and we get sick, and there's more stuff in there. So technically, it's a lot of more useful than I would say. I'll try to water pump for now, as long as Luigi does the wrench.
Oh yeah, pump it, pump it.
Pump you. Want to go join in bed with me?
Oh yes, pumping.
Oh, pump, 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 pump. I need to change my audio.
Oh, this old game.
Also, you're naked again, apparently.
Oh, I've been naked the entire time.
Yeehaw!
Where's Will?
My station.
Gunning station. I thought you would be. Are you the gunner? I thought you were the driver, or was James the driver last time?
James was the driver. I was always a gun.
Okay then. I guess Luigi wants to be engineer for this one. I mean, Luigi and I can be engineer and buddies and all around, so.
I think was this ship for the 3 people recommended? Or like
This is up to 2 to 3 people, yeah. I'm just trying to remember what was the stuff to do things. Okay, so Q is to look outside, and Q and space will do the sonar thing. Got it.
I mean, it is handy having like an extra like person on deck to like deal with things while other people are, you know, fighting off creatures.
Yep. All right, James. Drive us. Luigi and I will help work with the engine down here.
I got no torpedoes. No.
Gotta get at least one on the shield. I'll give Will the double firepower. Luigi keeps on that one for now. I'll keep on sonar duties. Left, James.
Roger that.
Should probably Actually, James, go into top corner really quickly. We might have to switch calls so that Luigi and all of us can communicate well.
You want to turn to? I can. If you turn the engines off, we'll just idle.
Yeah. Let's go put Luigi in the call because this is gonna get a little complicated.
Okay, you want me to just kind of
Going over to public.
Well,
Then.
go to public.
I'm gonna need to be moved.
Can't really move you when we.
Okay, 1 second.
I'll meet you over there.
Yep.
I'll be over.
I gotta move you guys because you guys were in the wrong call. That is a public call.
Oh no.
Don't think I had access to the live stream one. I didn't want to risk it.
No, you should. You have access. I gave you ability to, so you should be able to.
Okay.
If you didn't, then it would be a little bit weird permissions. All right, let's do this.
All right. Ready for the adventure to check over everything.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
I'm trying to check. We got pathway coming up. I'm trying to see which one's better or not.
I mean, I got the sonar too. There is. I think there's something down to the left, James. If you keep going all the way down.
Yeah, it looks like a cave.
It might be one of those iceberg things too. So it's hard to see without us going all the way down.
Yeah, and
also, James, I think James, if you press spacebar, you get speed. Oh, left, James, left. Go to left.
Okay, I couldn't.
I don't. Yeah.
Oh, that's just the iceberg. Yeah, that's the iceberg. Never mind.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
Go anywhere, or is that a dead end?
that's a dead end.
It's dead end.
We thought that was a cave.
All right.
Looks to be just a dead end, nothing more.
There's something floating down if we go down to the left. So be careful.
Yeah. A lot of ice. A lot of ice.
Just be careful of destroying those. We might get something pop up from them. That's all.
Do icebergs contain anything? 'Cause I thought it was just like seaweed.
Maybe
the
seaweed. I don't know. I don't want
Yeah, I
to.
think
Oh,
it's
that's a boom.
I think it's seaweed that has bad stuff generally.
Okay. But yeah, we have fuel, James. If you need to use fuel, I think it's spacebar for you.
Trying to.
Yeah, it's like
I don't know
an
which.
emergency escape measure. I think.
Well, I see swordfish.
Narwhal. That's up to
Narwhal.
Will.
Trying to see which is the better path here. I don't
Tommy
like.
turns to Tommy flips.
Oh,
it.
gotta move, game. Let me move.
There we go.
I don't think it matters.
Position of the gun changes.
Try to repair fast.
Don't worry. When it's the early days, early ones, it's fine. Left or right, either way works. Oh, there's a cave to the left. There's a cave to the left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Down below, right below us. That's a penguin.
Be careful.
Just go to the cave. Just go to the cave as fast
Yeah,
as you
for
can.
now, let's go to
Oh,
the
it's on
cave.
board. It's on board.
It's it.
All right, give me a second to try to deal with this
Where is
problem.
it? Where is it?
It seems to be by the bed then. By the electric.
Oh, bro.
Oh,
trying
whoops!
to-
I clicked out. I clicked out.
All right, he's in the bed.
Luigi.
Why are we?
Luigi, come on.
Yep, I gotta,
why are we
click
just-
on the spot. Like, jumping. Got it. Good.
Like I can't clear this stuff unless we're right there.
Uh,
That should
Yeah.
be cleared.
that cave in the center. But then I cannot. And then there's a couple paths
Just
underneath.
keep
I
going.
don't
Just
know
keep
which-
going down. We can take at least one hit.
Yeah.
All right, we're going in.
Huh?
There we go. All right, Luigi, fix the places.
My chamber
Yeah.
has full.
Is it your chamber?
Yep,
Yeah,
it's his
pilot
shape.
chamber has full.
Alright, trying to click.
All right.
There you go.
Once it's 50, we're good.
Yeah, I might just take a little just to get us just make sure I have HP for whatever happens.
So I can't attack at all. I'm physically incapable of attacking.
Alright. I'll be careful to taking care of the krill.
You don't have to like destroy the bodies in a sense.
I'm just trying to do it just to make sure, just to be more on the safe side. than
I need that
anything.
backpack. I'm kicking a backpack because I need to actually have another space in my inventory.
You definitely do, considering you can't really fight back.
Nope. Will technically doesn't have like. Do you have the? Can you attack Will? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'm not very good though.
Yeah. So pretty much I can attack with you guys. So
Yep. Oh,
I
Too
can
bad it
pop.
can't be used as an improvised club.
So
nothing really
whatever comes out as a weapon should be given to
should
me.
go to you.
There's a barrel up here.
There's big crab.
There's a barrel back there.
Ow. Ah, big clam.
Nick, did you guys go?
Oh, big treasure. Big treasure
Yeah.
by.
Oh, God.
It's Carol.
What, Mike?
Ow!
Did you guys go all the
Carol,
way up B
hurt.
or A for rank?
A. We beat A. We beat A.
We
It's
can't
BA,
do
so
S.
you guys are
we
S.
Yeah,
You're
we
We
S?
can't do S yet.
We cannot do S. So once you beat A, it'll say you can't do S for a little bit. Guys, go up here to the left, to the right.
Right.
This is a torpedo. Yeah,
Ooh,
Good
more
morning.
ammunition.
more torpedo for Will to explode.
Because Will
More
likes a couple
boom.
things that go boom.
More boom boom
Oh,
sticks.
blue.
I'm trying to think of the character from Atlantis. It was, I think, Mole.
Yeah.
Mole likes to dig. The guy with the.
It's
Is he
not.
the one who's supposed to- is he- Oh, there was an explosive.
Really
No, I think
have
that was
more
no.
health.
There was another guy who was the explosive whisperer.
Why
Yeah.
are you using the pump on me?
I'm trying to pump you.
I'm sh-
Good, buddy.
I'm trying to see the path ahead,
No.
but we can't with the cave
I
at the
didn't even
moment.
get
so-
off the gun. What the heck?
Not yet until we get out. James, you ready?
All right.
Alright, I'm setting up one defense before we head out, just as a caution.
Yep. All right. So either way works. You have to go to the left side though.
Yeah, because the right side's dead end. Alright. We need to go deeper.
Ooh.
Interesting that made us go sideways.
We didn't expect to have that much knockback. That's it.
These things have
Press-
like dynamites in them.
See,
Okay, one side's pushing.
Where my gun aims.
No, let's go
One
down,
side's
straight down.
Oh,
Oh, actually,
cave
wait.
on the right.
This is a split. This is a split end. Keep going down a little bit. Don't go too far down. Until you see the waves, James, just keep going. Okay, so this side
Right
is
here.
the hermit cave. The other side is a boss cave.
Okay, so that's fine. The Hermit Cave is the place where we don't attack, and we'll be fine.
No, the hermit cave is like we can't really attack. The hermit caves could give us 3 different items. All of them could be garbage. The boss cave is guaranteed some good stuff, but we have to beat the boss. And considering the fact I don't have a weapon and James is the only
I
one who
don't-
can shoot, we
I
could
don't
risk
think we
it.
would.
I
I
mean,
don't think it would go well. Let's not risk it. Oh
okay,
gosh!
Squid.
I'm rushing.
attack squid, attack squid, Luigi, attack the
No,
squid.
no, I'm trying to move, but the game sometimes says no to that idea. Oh,
I am pumping as hard as I can.
Preparing some of the damage
Near
as
the
best I
entrance,
can
another
too.
hole.
Oh, new entrance, new entrance.
Yep. Come on, break.
There we go, we're good.
Oh wait, nope, I'm not yet. I still have to repair.
Right here, Luigi, in the middle, up the ladder.
Up the ladder.
That right here, right down here, yeah, right below you. Yep, there you go. You're good.
Yep, right.
So
And
yeah,
then
Kermit Cave is the only cave that we can guarantee it possibly one good thing. That's it.
Eh.
Well, Hermit Cave it is, I guess.
Yeah, we can try the boss cave another time. We can have plenty
Yeah,
of
and I think, based on how I'm
Two
playing, I
squids.
don't think.
Squid's going.
Be
No,
careful, be
I can't.
careful.
Just go in the cave. Just go in the cave. Go in the cave. We got the squids. We can deal with the squids. Just go in the cave. Okay, just fix the holes. I pump. Oh hey, I automatically killed the squid, by the way.
Oh, nice.
I'm just gonna work on the whole.
I'll go talk with Kermit.
Kermit.
Frog here.
Kermit the Frog.
Will, can you heal me? Oh,
So
a shotgun for you.
3 pieces of trash.
Oh, is it the rifle?
I guess I'll take this one because it's a weapon for me.
No game, I don't want that.
So I got a weapon and we got a shotgun. Will, you got a shotgun. Congratulations.
I get a
I think
better.
that's a gun for the
I get a
ship.
better
Yeah,
gun.
that's what I mean. That's me. Will gets a better gun.
There we go.
Things coming at me.
Anything else that's good? Oh, you got a weapon now.
Well, it's a weak weapon. I think it's like slightly. It's either the same as yours or slightly weaker than yours. It's a really bad weapon, but it's a weapon nonetheless.
It gives you some means of defense at least, which is great.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, let's get on engineering.
Yep.
James,
I'm
you ready?
gonna-
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. We don't need lights just yet, which is very thankful.
I think the next part. Oh, squid's coming up. I think squid's coming up. Yep, that's a squid.
I'm getting ready to move. I'm going to the center as a
I don't
precaution.
think that's a shotgun. That's actually might be a sniper thing.
Yeah, it looks like a sniper rather. So it's more close-up damage, I guess.
It does more damage in general. All right,
More
keep going
damage
down.
in general is good. More damage is good.
I'm gonna give James more movement power.
We got a
Go
more.
ahead.
We got more.
I'm good. I'm so good.
There's an iceberg on the left. Go right.
Yeah, those are a lot of ice perks. I don't think there's anything in there.
Yeah, it's just a lot of
Is this
ice.
an empty room?
Oh,
There's
squid
squid
up,
in front of us,
squid.
Will. There's squid in front of us.
I'm turning the gun. I'm turning the gun.
I'm getting ready to move because I am knowing for a fact we are gonna
It's
probably
dead.
We're
get
good. We're
that.
good. We're good. Squid's right.
Oh, we got.
Yeah,
Plenty
we
of
got two
squids.
more. We got 2 more. Be careful.
Oh
God,
boy.
another one. Jeez.
3.
Luckily, we got a good gun, so they can die in like 2-3 hits.
Yeah.
But we have to keep going down no matter what, because I think they will continue spawning.
They keep spawning. They keep
Yeah, they
spawning.
probably will. All right, I'm ready.
It's patched.
Right here,
Yeah,
Luigi.
let me-
Inside. Right in the engine room.
But one time, game, let me click.
There we go. Go.
Trying to.
Oh yeah, I think I just saw one materialize.
Right in James's room. I got him.
Trying to head in as fast as I can.
Saving
because-
James right now. All right, we're good.
All right, heading back to center just because of how this game's been going. I would rather be in the middle so I can easily access everything.
Go for it. Cave's down below. James, cave right there down below us.
Yeah, it looks like a basic,
So
just
inside?
big.
Civilian city.
Civilization, yeah.
Yep, just don't hurt them.
Pump the water.
I'm gonna get a slight bit of sleep just as a precaution because I don't know how this is gonna go.
Well, Will, can you heal me really quickly?
Right.
Right here. Just. I mean, stay right here. We're not gonna be close to any civilians. Don't
No.
swing. Do not swing.
My hands away from
Okay,
the
so we have
mouth.
500 gold to
Another
work with.
backpack, repair elixir.
What the heck is a? Oh, we can have a mercenary. But that's over
Do we want
6,000.
merc-
That's over 6,000. We don't have gold for that.
We only have 500.
Luigi can use
Each
the.
got-
Luigi can either use the repair elixir, or we can buy a backpack.
I would say the backpack would seem more beneficial in the moment, just because the more people that can hold multiple items, the better. I would
Yeah.
say.
That's what's great. But who's gonna take it? I already have a backpack, so I'm not taking it.
I don't think Will's medic thing can hurt enemies, right?
He can attack,
Probably.
but I think Will's medic
It's-
is not that good. Hold on.
I would say Will should probably get the backpack with that, so that way he can hopefully get a weapon at that point.
How do we put money into it?
E. And then someone has to give some of their money into that too.
I think I'm probably gonna put in mine. There you go. And you could probably do you have enough for the rest, or did I put in
Yeah.
more?
No. Just let Will do the rest.
Okay.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, we're good.
Do you want the repair elixir? I think we might have enough for that. I don't know. Who has money? I have 518.
I only have like 143 because of the backpack.
I have 443.
And James?
200.
Okay, so we can get the repair elixir. It's just up to Luigi. Do you think you need it?
Why does? I mean,
With how slow I've been on repairs, that might help us a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna pour what I got, all
How
I
much
got
of an
into
impact
it.
is the wiki?
Hold on.
Are you looking at the wiki right now?
Oh, I'm gonna look. Hey, Kay, how you doing?
Okay.
I'll look it up really quickly, but I think we're gonna invest into it anyway.
Oh, it's 100, so I cannot get it any further.
How you doing, Kay? I hope you're doing well. How you been doing? All right, Luigi, eat that.
There you go.
I can't. It's not letting me. Oh,
There you go. You got it. Let's go back to ship before we do anything else. Get out of here, you folks.
I know. I'm just trying
The
to.
last time we did something stupid was we shot and killed everybody, but
Please, didn't you put Will in jail as well after during that
Yeah,
encounter?
one of the times, yeah, it kind of saved him. I'm doing well. We've reached a meaning in life. It's incredible. Yeah. Also, 42
Right.
months. Okay, dang. It's been a long time since we last know each other.
3.5 years of sub.
It's been a long time. Yeah.
So you got your elixir.
Repair potion increases max repair plus 5 repair points per hit. Yeah, no, that's definitely a decent increase.
And it helps me out a lot since with my repair since of how well this is going thus far.
Yep. But yeah, okay, 42 months. Oh man, we're almost getting up to 4 years. Jesus, I think our 4-year anniversary is definitely gonna be like in December. but it cool.
Oh.
Yeah, but cool. Yep.
I think I'm trying to remember when I met you. It was a week after Fanto.
It was like sometime in October.
Yeah, because you wanted to do Luigi's Mansion at the 3 at the time with the Scarecraper.
You know what? I don't even remember like when I first met you, really, Nick. Funny enough.
That was back in our university. December's right for me. Yeah, that's also true. All right,
Yeah,
James,
that
you
was
ready?
Way back.
Is everybody ready?
I'm gonna give James two power. Will currently 1 gun, but we're gonna switch that up once we get to the boss. The boss should be coming up next.
I'm keeping the 1 defense because I think that's gonna help us big time.
But yeah, December is like good for you. I think like this upcoming fall, December is gonna be like the 4-year anniversary for all of us meeting each other. Oh, boss is here.
Yep.
I'm giving Will more power.
All right, I'm gonna be in the center because based on how this goes, I need to be ready for anything.
Yeah, I'll give anything on terms of
Weaponry.
Yep.
I'm keeping an eye on this fight as well.
Don't forget to use. Do you need torpedoes, Will? You got torpedoes.
I should have torpedoes.
You got torpedoes.
Okay.
Why does it keep trying to shoot bubbles? Why is it trying to send us back up?
Oh, there's a recoil on the torpedo.
All right, I got torpedoes. I got torpedoes, Will. Just keep going.
Just let me know when they're.
They're two in. 3 is in. Oh, James's area. James's area, Luigi.
Come on, game. Let me. Oh, it's because of the darn position I was in of the ladder.
I'm helping James to not drown.
Yes,
Luigi, I need you up here.
I'm trying. The game's signal.
Okay. We're getting damaged.
Where though is the problem?
Bad area. Bad area.
Dead.
All right. Fix up, Luigi. I'm pumping out engine room. I got a Starfish on me. Luigi, I got a Starfish on me. Hit me.
I'm trying to hit you. Game, let me.
Good.
There you go.
Now fix.
I'm trying to at least I'm trying to make it, trying to finish them up, or at least make it dense so that way the water slows down.
We're good.
I'm staying in the center.
Not drowning seems like a good idea. You know, a lot of cases, Kay, drowning is a good thing not to do. But at the same time, if you want to just end the game quickly, drown.
I'd say no to that one.
But, like, the bosses in this game very wildly in difficulty, even if they're both stage 1 bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that boss didn't really do that much to us, compared to, like, there's other bosses like
It just kept shooting bubbles at us.
Mm-hmm.
I think we fought, like, was it the Kraken, or was it a different one? But there's, like, one boss that's just, like, an absolute nuisance.
Yeah, there's some.
I think it was the Kraken.
Got repair boost, but I don't
That's
have...
boosted.
You have a weapon. It's just not a good weapon.
Yeah, I would like to have weapon boost, not like a repair boost, because I don't have a wrench on me right now. Well, these things are still here.
I'm trying to check to see what this map is. Ooh, what is the... That is so blurry.
Yeah, we're in microbe territory. All right, James, you ready?
What should I expect from micro territory? Because that's gonna be new to me.
Amoebas.
Fudge. So are we gonna see plenty of planktons, or just what?
something like that. By the way, Kay, there's a high chance that I will try to stream the Nintendo Direct in June. I feel like the June one's gonna have some good announcements.
I hope so. I would like to... What games do you hope come? Because I've heard the rumors for a new Mario and Luigi game, which could be good.
That's a dead end, James.
Okay. I mean, okay. I need
There
to say
it is.
something.
I do not know when it's gonna be or what's gonna be announced, but I assume my assumption is I don't think a Mario and Luigi game is gonna be out right away. Those things are shootable, so shoot them, Will.
Okay.
That explains it.
They seem to be passing through us, so I don't get the point of why we need to shoot them.
Oh no, some of them are not. Some of them are.
Like, the ones in the background are only they look almost the same as the ones that attack you.
Yeah, that's the issue.
That's the problem. They look too similar. It doesn't help.
The issue is with these ones is that they will stick.
Oh. What is that? Yeah. There's our amiibos. Oh, they explode.
Yeah, hopefully they'll get some. I know that Switch 2 is not going to be announced in June, but that's what they're hoping.
We got one stick.
So far nothing has damaged the hull.
I'm keeping an eye on it for sure because I do not like.
Yeah, they don't seem dangerous on their own. They just seem like they kind of make it
They're
hard.
very much hindrances, especially with the fact that the other ones tend to explode.
Oh, there you go. Something's sticking.
And because this is a potential soft lock the way they were hit.
Oh no, we got a clear shot now, James. Go through.
Just go before
we have 44 fuel. Just be careful.
Yeah.
To the left, James. To the left.
Roger.
By another explosive.
Use some missiles.
Let's say.
Oh, it's a spaceship guy.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
No.
Don't you dare!
Oh, he's coming in. He's coming in. Luigi.
No, he's in.
Luigi, move.
I'm trying to move. It won't let me. I'm getting the repair done as fast as I can.
Yeah, just focus on repair. I got it.
I got a little bit of gold from that.
I got down here. Will's currently okay.
There's another spot.
How hard is A?
A monster side is decently hard because Will almost died. B can be and human side A is actually not too bad, but I got RNG'd. So depends on how bad that goes.
My only saving grace in the monster one was my gem slime.
Kaboom.
I'll have to. Do they use anything to like negate breath attacks?
I think so. Yeah, actually, I think a couple.
I didn't
do
have any that did
shooting
that.
it,
I know
potentially?
mine did.
Yep. Never mind.
No, I'll go.
Uh,
What levels were you guys?
I was like above 45.
In this game, or
Oh no, in Dragon Quest Dark Prince.
Okay, so I've got some grind.
I need to get that game at some point after I had so much fun with the builders.
Yeah, Dark Prince is still a great monsters game. It has a lot that both Will and I agree that's good. The only thing is just like the graphics and the engine is definitely a little bit lackluster just because of just like it's clearly using like I believe the Dragon Quest 11 engine.
Oh no, game limit.
Yeah, it just kind of baffles me like how like when you shoot them and we're under it, it launches us up.
It's a dent somewhere.
No.
Oh, Luigi down here.
I know.
Luigi down here in the engine.
No. Alien, come back here. No.
Alright, I'm moving back to the center. Let's get rid of this thing.
Okay. We're good. We can go.
Alright, we're good.
Alright,
It's towards to the right a little bit where a lot of amoebas. You can kill them. You can ignore those exploding things. Just kill those amoebas.
Yeah, those things are scary. I don't even know what they do with too many stick on.
I think they slowly destroy us. That's the thing.
Okay.
I think I'm going to.
Not destroy nothing. Don't destroy the tree. Do not destroy that tree.
I don't. Yeah, it's just those exploding things on our left, so it should be fine. They hit. Knockback is real.
We got amoebas coming up.
Yeah, we're
getting attacked. We're getting attacked, Luigi.
I know.
We got boarded. We got boarded.
I'm trying to.
By an alien.
No game. I want to jump. I did not hit Q. I hit W.
Trying to move him away from the door because that door is getting hit.
I know. I'm trying.
I can't.
Where's the other one? Where's the thing?
Here, no, right here, Luigi. Get the stent right over here.
All right, jump in. There we go. Now let's kill this thing off. We don't allow
Gotta
intruders
heal.
on our sub.
I'm just
Oh, we
healing
are
right
here
now.
in a yellow submarine.
And trying to get us away.
More metas.
I have no
I'm getting
gun.
ready to. I'm getting ready to
Never
fight
mind.
back.
I'm gonna have to give him torpedoes.
Yeah, give Will the torpedoes, honestly.
Will, you
'cause
got
I'm
one torpedo. You got 2 torpedoes. You got 3 torpedoes.
Alien, alien.
We got hit somewhere. I don't know where.
Aliens boarded. Where
Oh,
James is. James is.
pilot room.
I'm just trying to make it so we don't. I'm trying. My priority is to first destroy the.
You got another torpedo. You got 2 torpedoes.
Up there's a cave. You want me to go in?
Yeah, go
I'm
for
taking
it.
I'm taking care of the enemy behind you, or at least the thing.
Just go into the cave as fast as possible. We can repair stuff. Good.
Yeah.
No.
There's one more den somewhere.
Right
I
here
don't
in the
know
middle.
where.
Heals. I'll
In the
heal
middle?
you.
Okay.
I'm good.
Nope. I'm being attacked by COVID.
COVID?
Yeah, I got perfect.
Oh, we got attacked by. Oh,
Oh.
Doctor.
That's right.
doctor.
Nobody bring your seasickness back on the boat. Ow!
All right, I'm joining
Oh,
up the
Will,
adventure with you guys. I got the ship fully healed.
Probably-
Ow!
Yeah,
Ow! Ow! That hurt.
Will. I'm dying.
Okay, yeah, I'm going back.
We're
I
working
get-
together. We're working as a team.
Yeah.
Wait, where are
What's
still
up?
going?
Will's
Let's
going
hear.
back because he can't heal himself.
Okay, I need. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty megged up.
I'm trying to destroy these things.
Oh God!
What?
Aliens!
What happened to you? I saw you fall.
Yeah, aliens is down here.
Oh, I picked up a wedding ring.
Alright, go help them
Oh,
up.
if
No,
you do,
I got-
if you do a wedding ring, you can give us like a
No, I
cumulative
picked it
health
back
to
up.
people.
There's a wedding ring up here if you want to take
No,
it.
no. If you take that, you're gonna be sharing health with somebody.
Alright.
I have 11 health.
So if you want to share health with somebody, you get a cumulative total of a better health. But if any one of you get hurt, you
Oh,
both get hurt.
I got surrounded. I tried moving out of the way. I couldn't. My dodge rolls did nothing. I got surrounded by natives. There's now 2 on the left side.
Ow. Ow.
Fuel.
Oh boy.
Will, just focus on healing us. Don't go too close.
I'm
Yeah,
just
the
currently.
killer-
I am
the
currently
guy
just
is,
full, so I'm
fabric.
out.
Alright, heal me.
Healy. You have some give a 9 HP for the rest of this round. Actually, no, it's 8. Right?
Unless you, it's 9. Unless you do the wedding with someone.
I did not. I went back to the wrench immediately after because I remembered as well. We need that too.
Yep.
There's another barrel and a
I'm
big
not
treasure
touching
chest
More torpedoes for Will.
and whatever this is. More money. Money.
Money, my big
Me.
money, money.
That's the wedding ring area.
Yeah. So that's what's not the day.
Yeah. I don't want to share cumulative health, unfortunately, because I think
No,
that would get this.
I'm not. I don't want to share my 11 health with anybody.
Knowing my luck, I would be more a hindrance at that than a help.
All right, James, you ready?
Getting back going to boots.
It's 46 torpedoes now.
That is a lot of torpedoes. That would give it Will
Why
so
am I
much
in the
power.
brig?
The wedding ring gives you a shared health pool.
Yeah, it gives you a share health pool.
Yeah,
But
you
in
sure.
a- would that in a
What'd
way
I
allow
do?
Will to heal himself? He heals other. He heals.
No, I don't think
What
so.
did I do?
No, you can actually. That would probably be working with Will if he got the wedding ring.
What did I do?
Who put him in the brig?
I just wanted to do that for Will.
What did I do?
Nothing. Just being Will.
Why am I in the brig?
Now you're out. Now you're out. You're good.
Everybody man your stations. We are ready to go deeper.
All right, James, you
Actually,
ready?
I think James would be better with the arm voice saying we need to go deeper.
All right, shield. Luigi,
Just
shield.
stop worrying. Ow.
Got it.
No, that's a dead end. James, go the other way.
And
Oh, good is so mini.
There is a plant in front of us, Will. Do not shoot, please.
Why not shoot?
Because that's where the alien thing comes from.
That's a good.
I mean, if you're far
Down
enough away,
area.
you can like
We'll just
probably
have
have
to
a
take
better chance
this.
of
We'll
like
just
killing
have to
whatever
take the
pops out.
slow.
But I guess you can just leave it alone.
Yeah,
I
we
think
could just
we're
leave him.
saying. I think we're safe from.
Keep going down. Do not go left. No, do not go right.
Alright.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
going
right
left.
to dead
Keep
end.
going down. Go down. Just go
Right
focus
to
on going
dead
down.
end, so just keep focusing on left down.
There's a bunch of amoebas right there.
Yeah. Oh boy. I'm in the middle, ready to go if needed.
To the right, James.
Just avoid that hand.
I'm gonna fill up Will's as a torpedo because he used a couple.
Yeah. There's bubble.
Bubbles. Bubbles.
Amoeba's coming.
Mr. Bubbles.
You are a bubbles.
I'm not the character from Lilo and Stitch.
I think the amoebas don't actually necessarily hurt us. It just keeps impeding our movement.
Bubbles was
Yeah,
not
they
something
drag
from.
us.
Mr. Bubbles.
Looks like.
Mr.
Yeah, that
Keep
was
going
from.
down.
Lilo and Stitch.
No.
That's from
Finding
Nemo.
Nemo.
Yeah, Finding Nemo.
There's also Mr. Bubbles in Lilo. It was the
Oh, bruh.
it was the
There's a spaceship.
person that was keeping an eye on me.
I will not shoot that.
Oh,
What
that's a
is
big
that?
ship. That's big ship.
I'm not shooting the spaceship. Last time I shot a spaceship, an alien came out of it.
There's another spaceship down below.
Yeah, more amoebas.
Ah,
They're trying to
we're
push
too
us
close
into
to
the
the
thing.
trees.
Will be careful.
Okay, we're good.
Careful of that spaceship.
Do not shoot
If
that.
if we hit the spaceship, it goes boom.
That yellow thing is a squid, pretty much.
Okay, so
So
same
two
idea.
ways. Two ways. Keep going down a little bit. The right way, it
Yeah.
looks like a cave.
Yeah, it looks like a basic cave, no horns or.
Boss. You're going down the boss way. You're going down the boss way. We're going boss way. Okay, we're going boss.
Hopefully.
down quickly.
Do you think?
Go down quickly before we get attacked.
Yeah, I don't want to get attacked by anything.
All right. Once we get inside, hurry out. Do not dawdle. Do not dawdle.
Movement, go in.
Luigi, stay inside.
Oops. I'll fix the ship.
Somebody help me!
I wish you luck.
Shoot his arm!
James, shoot his arms. James, shoot his arm.
I'm trying.
I'll do you proud of making sure the ship stays solid. I wish you.
Sorry, thank you.
I wish you luck on the other side.
James, just focus on not dying. What is this?
Oh, that animation is jank. No?
Why are we seeing water? We are full. Why am I seeing water still in here? We are full health.
It might be glitching. What is this thing? Oh my god, how do you do this thing? How do you use this thing? Thank you.
Well, what thing?
Just heal me, Will.
What
Ow.
thing is it?
I'm healing.
All right, let's move. Just be careful.
Ow!
I don't know how to shoot this thing. It's like it's not shooting.
I need. I'm in his hand. I didn't even get out. Why does he grab
You
me?
need to get shot out. Hold on, Will.
I'm dead.
Will, get down.
because
Crouch
of
down.
that.
Quick, Will, crouch down. Quick. Okay, well,
I'm dead because of that.
I got you.
I did not expect that at all. I am very sorry.
No worries.
I'm gonna fix the ship more because of the fact that we're starting to draw water again.
Yep.
No, buddy.
Who's this one?
He's still trying to grab me.
How do you shoot with this weapon?
I would assume that he grabbed me again.
I don't think that's a shooting weapon.
I'm shooting his arm.
I'm gonna have to figure it out later.
He keeps grabbing me from inside the ship, so I can't really do my repairs like I want to.
Yeah, just do as much as you can. Focus on getting the repairs.
I
We
will
will
move
focus.
him away from the ship.
He's still breaking the ship. I am not gonna be able to.
I mean, no. As long as it's above 0, it's fine. It's okay. Get Luigi out of here.
I'm clicking as much damage as I can before I die.
I'm trying to shoot the airman.
Yeah, don't worry. Will and I are just doing as much damage to his legs.
I'm dead.
Don't worry. We got. Good.
I
Okay.
need to get the ship that is filling with water fast.
Yep, we're reviving you as fast as we can. Go. What is this thing? I'm taking it.
Speed upgrade. What else?
I'm pumping as fast as I can. Woo!
Yeah, I
water
warned
if it's
I
drops.
warned you.
Did you want to take this gun thing?
We'll figure it out once I go back out there.
Okay.
I'm helping Luigi.
You dropped it.
Yeah, I know. I'm helping Luigi. I need to look that up really quickly before we leave. I'm helping Luigi pump so he doesn't die.
No, what the fudge?
How did you get tiny?
I don't know. The game's also the game of grabs the stupid. No game, I don't want to do that.
How did you get tiny?
I don't know. The game said there was an event, and I get tiny.
How did you get tiny? Jesus.
Is this thing supposed to repair stuff?
I think so. What was that thing?
Oh.
Let me look at it. Let me look at it.
It said it was an event. I couldn't read it in time.
I picked up a hat of some kind.
This is a rivet gun, I believe.
Yeah, rivet gun. Repairs leaks and dents from afar. So in a sense, Luigi, you should grab this one.
Also, my heart is orange.
What's its repair rate compared to a standard?
Repair value is 30 compared to a wrench is 10.
So
damage value is 5, but wrench is 7. So it can damage. It's just really awkward.
Why is he tiny?
So
I'll take the wrench at least because. Or Will, do you want to take the wrench or do you want to take the crab leg?
I have,
you have the backpack.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Also, my HP is orange. I don't know why, but my HP is orange. And my heart is the heart shows orange instead of red.
Okay, so let me
I can't even heal him.
I can't. I'm fully healed, Will. Now it's showing red again, but I don't know why I'm still tiny.
Let me look.
There we go.
Let me.
I'm back to normal.
He tiny?
There was a hat I picked up. I know I picked up a hat of some kind.
I think it was just. I think it's like a thing you can put on your character model, rather.
Most likely, yeah.
Also, can you pick up this torpedo?
Oh, there's a torpedo.
Don't you know? I see what looked like a torpedo but you just can't.
Oh, you
pick
can't.
It up.
Nope, you can't. Yeah.
Also, I don't even know how to use this thing.
All right, cool. We got out. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Everyone heal up. Everyone be nice and normal.
It was as normal as I can get it. It's as normal as my health is ever going to be for this round, since I'm at 7 because I died twice to that boss.
Well, Luigi, you're getting extra health later. All right, James, you ready?
3, 2, 1. We're ready for adventure, Captain.
Give it all. I'm giving all she's got, Captain.
Whoa, worm. Worm trying to grab us.
There's something in the middle, James, if you go to the right a little bit.
I think it's just the...
No, it's civilization.
Let's check to see what they have.
Yeah,
Maybe
this alien civilization is going to attack us, but we could get some good stuff here.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Well, actually, I think some of them might be. They might be friendly.
Not these guys. Not these guys. Yeah, not these guys. Don't shoot the purple guys. Not shoot the purple guys. Only shoot these guys.
I'm trying to aim for the regular ones, but
Will, heal. I need healing. I need healing.
Yeah, all I have is the rivet gun, so this is all I got to work with.
Yeah, I don't. That shooting is weird, but you can at least repair from afar.
Okay, so this is definitely gonna help.
All right, do not keep shooting. There might be regular people.
Yep, I see regular people up top.
Yeah, just kill the.
There's a spread shotgun up here.
Oh, that might be helpful for Will, because then he can get
20,000 gold though.
No,
not 20,000, 2,000. 2,000 gold.
I don't think we have 2,000. I'm not shooting you. I'm not attacking you. I'm not attacking you. I found another mercenary for 65,000. 6,500.
And there's a battery up here.
Batteries could be useful, but I think those are temporary.
Do we think we need the temporal battery for?
There's another backpack up here. Liquid nitro tank. Backpack.
What does the nitro tank do?
Let me double check. Or I can ask Kyle to look it up for me.
Do I don't feel like it.
Kyle.
Well, if I got back,
you can do it, man. You can do it.
So let's see. Blaze and Will both have backpacks. James has a basic revolver.
Hold on. Liquid nitrogen tank. Torpedoes, explosions leave an icy cloud that will slow any enemies that come into contact with it.
Okay, so it's more of a hinder for
it's a torpedo upgrade. Yes.
Yeah. Do we think we need the upgrade?
That's up to Will if he also wants to have that too.
All right, Will. Choice is yours.
We could take it.
Wait, how much money do we all have? I have 459.
441.
I have 600.
You have 398. You have 398.
Yeah.
Okay.
That means we barely have enough. So it would basically cost all our money if we bought this.
Does it kind of replace the damaging effect of the torpedo, or does it just add that?
It just adds that. It's like the acidic effect.
It would basically be broke if we got this, but in exchange we'd be able to slow enemies down, which could help us in boss fights. Because I'm trying to see, I'm just looking at these and I'm not sure which would be better, the backpack, because it would allow one more person to be able to hold 2 items, or this.
I think the backpack would be better.
Alright, James, do you think?
I'm trying to think of what are we likely to find on our travels that because if Will has Will has a way to heal and a way to
good on stuff.
We have a way of healing. We have a way of repairing. We might be able to find some more options of attack.
So go with the backpack.
Yeah, the only question is
going to double as a ranged weapon. So everyone has at least one way to help fight, and then we also have ways to heal and to repair stuff. So I'm trying to think of how a backpack would add to our utility.
I feel more people be able to heal at once, because at the moment Will cannot heal himself. So there'll be more access to people that can heal, make it so that we can basically just have everybody ready to heal at a moment's notice. So that way we're all prepared. And midway, if we explore caves and stuff.
Yawn.
I guess we can. If you think the backpack is a good idea, I suppose.
All right, let's invest it. I'll put some of my money into investing it.
The only question is, should it be James or me that can carry it?
That's up to you guys to decide.
Considering, James, you're traveling a lot more than I am at the moment, I think you'd probably be beneficial to hold on to it. So I've mostly been making repairs this run.
Okay. Yeah, if I find a utility item, I guess. Since I already have a weapon.
Yeah, you have a weapon, but we'll see if you can find some utility so that way you can pair it with.
Oh, wrong way.
Yep, just head straight down. I wish we had the thing where we can understand what they're saying, though.
That's a translator, yeah.
We found that once. Actually, I think we got that because was that before or after I accidentally murdered in your civilization?
I think before.
Yeah, I'm just. Alright.
Ready? Let's go.
Alright. I'm heading to the center as a precaution.
To the left, James, left.
Left.
To the left, to the left. To the right, to the right.
To the left.
So how you doing, Digits?
I might. It's funny that my name is still GSB or VHS BB in here. It's like run away for like since last year. Everybody in this call right now is chilling. Apparently,
Yep.
I
that's
mean,
our
we're all
activity
just-
status for everyone. Oh,
Oh.
you guys aren't gaming. You're just chilling. Gaming isn't.
We got a boss.
We're in
We
the
got-
zone.
we got a boss.
Hydra.
Hydra.
Oh, I guess I'm watching Nick play this game, so I guess I'm watching stuff.
Oh, there.
Well, that's an
I
interesting
can't. I'm
look
not gonna be able
for
to shoot it
Hydra.
from over, what I want to shoot it with from over there. Yeah, I can't see it now.
I'm trying to keep it at the edge of our vision because I don't want it to get too close. So I'm trying
That's
to
so true.
not-
I mean, you're doing a decent amount of damage, Will. So as long as we're far away, it's okay.
Now let's just do the best to keep our distance, especially since we don't know what this thing is capable of.
It might get. I don't know if it had like this.
So we might have a squid that potentially sticks onto us for a second. Be ready.
It's right below us. It's coming up to the right, James. To the left.
Oh no, I see a problem. There's squid. The squid. Every time we hit it, more squid things spawns. Be ready.
I mean, do they stick to us or do they just attack?
They seem to be doing damage, but I don't.
Luigi!
I'm taking care of some on James's end.
I'm trying to just.
What the
I'm trying to
fudge?
destroy him.
Oh.
Okay, here we go.
How the heck did it get through that fast?
We have at least one time traveler usually each time.
I'm trying to look at spots. No,
The
I do
movement
not
in this
want to
game
do
reminds
that.
me of Scribblenauts.
Mhm.
Just the kind of like
I think we might want to kill the ads because for
crazy
Yeah,
ragdoll
kill them.
movement of the characters.
Alright.
All holes are gone.
Now I'm just looking for defense now, so I can, because this thing is.
Just.
I can see what you mean by being awkward to use. Alright, one more dent. Oh, never mind. There's now a hole.
What happened to the hole? Why did we get a hole?
I think we just got hit by something. I can't fix it because of this. J3.
I'm assuming this will just fix it up between.
Hopefully.
Finally.
Repair
Well,
boosted.
now I'm at 8 again. Well, everybody else is at 11.
Is this when it gets dark? Oh god, this is when it gets dark, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one is this is the one of the hardest ones.
That is some terrible RNG. Do we want to sacrifice one of the torpedo spots for it?
We need some light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, wait, this
is.
is-
I'm not be able to see what I'm shooting.
Yeah, we need
I
to.
can't see. I can't
Yeah,
see
I was
what I'm
double
shooting.
checking.
Oh, there's a cave right underneath us.
That's
Oh,
not a
that's
cave.
crystal. It looks like a cave, but it's just crystals. There's more crystals further.
Oh, I gotta be careful.
There's a
of that.
cave right
I
below
think-
us. Like we have to go around to the right.
Yeah, there's also a bubble nearby it, so be careful.
I
Like
really
right
gotta
at the
be
entrance
careful
of the
those
said
j-
cave, there's a
there we
bubble, so
go.
be careful.
Hold on. Okay, so to the right, James.
Roger.
Plan.
Now fire everything, Will.
Ooh.
I do gotta be careful of those jellies.
So we're gonna have. There's like a tiny little. Oh, that thing is gonna attach to us.
Alright, I'm ready.
Oh, never mind.
And
It damaged.
Oh, we lost power because of that.
I'm
Yep.
looking for
Yeah,
a
it's
looking for a
not
hole.
up on me.
Got him back.
wait,
Where is it?
there we go. Okay.
All right.
Free little EMP bombs.
Yeah, we have an EMP bomb too. To the left, James. All the way to the left because there's a little tiny crevice we can go through.
Yeah.
Right up
Trying to
there.
figure
Right
out-
up there, James.
Yep.
There's a cave
Yeah.
right through that.
Jellyfish.
That is such a tight.
I mean, we won't really
Yeah, look at
damage
jellyfish.
the.
I'm pretty sure we all know about tight fits.
I don't think I've seen the environment, or I don't think wall collisions do anything as far as I know.
Yeah, wall collisions don't do anything. They just have that small effect. Cool.
Alright,
Going in.
I'm ready to explore.
That's it.
Ooh, that is so hard to see because of the light, how it reflects off stuff.
Oh, get it off! Get off my head!
Oh, gotcha.
I'm trying to shoot this thing, and it's. Do you
I'm trying
hold?
to go for.
Do you hold it then press it, or is it just? I'm trying to figure out if it's press and hold or just press and go.
Just press and go. I found another wedding ring.
Oh, I don't think James.
Hold on. Do not pick up the thingy right next to me because I have to look at this up.
What does it say?
Oh, I got an engine booster. That was the thing that I picked up. That's what is it? Okay.
This bottle?
Yeah.
What
Let
does the
me
engine
look.
booster do?
Hold on. Max health potion. Luigi, grab that. That's yours.
I'm just trying to grab some of the gold up top first.
Luigi, grab that. That's yours.
Yeah, back to
How
10.
come we don't ever see Goldie around in here?
Engine booster
Goldie tends to do his own thing. Besides, he's
increases the engine speed up by 10%, causes the ship to still move slightly even if no power is allocated to the engine console.
I need to get faster at clicking.
There's 690 gold.
Yeah, that also accumulates to like the main menu if you don't spend anything.
Yeah. But I've been I'm at 900 gold because of the exploring, but I'm probably gonna still be helping out with the civilization spends.
We checked everywhere?
I think so.
That's a wedding ring if you don't want to marry someone.
Marry me.
Marry me.
I just keep thinking that.
No. How about that?
Nope.
Like chose to do the speak now, so he didn't have to worry about holding his peace.
Or should I just say, I object?
Okay, Shrek.
Alright, so I think we're all set. Is there anything else we could... So I'm set
No,
for
we're good.
light.
And you got to have a little tenderness.
Alright, to the left, James.
Alright, we got another potential thing that could hurt this ship pretty bad. And the in a jellyfish.
I can't.
Shoot it.
No choice. We're gonna lose power.
We temporarily lose power, but that's fine. We can temporarily fix ours.
Luigi's got some fixing in.
Either.
It's saying it's one above you, even though there's not. That's weird. James, I'm trying to fix it, but it's saying there's like a whole right above you, even though there's not.
There's no one down here. There was one down here.
No, stupid jelly.
I'm also dealing with the amounts of lag, which doesn't help. I think touching by the bed.
Gosh darn it, how can I tell where those things are coming from?
Yeah, the worms are coming out of the walls.
I can't even tell where they're gonna come from. This gun can't want to die.
No, game. I don't want it to grab that. I think I'm way too preemptive about my trying to try. Oh, no, that's just water.
Okay, which direction?
James's area.
Oh, which direction? Either way works.
This is why it's not gonna work. This gun can't move on a dime, and these worms are gonna irritate me.
Well, the issue is that if you want light, you're gonna have to sacrifice some of your gun.
I need light, yes. It's just it's movement speed
Right
for
in the
gun.
center.
There's no movement speed. There's nothing for me.
I'm hitting it, but it's not counting for some reason. Do I have to be further?
It's good. It's good. It's good. There's nothing there.
Yeah. Back in the center.
Drill now.
I do not know the range of this thing because it feels like I'm hitting it, but sometimes it doesn't.
I don't know how to dodge these worms.
I think we might go down.
Quit that sailor talk.
These worms are
Die, you
just...
stupid worms!
You watched Dune. How do we defeat the
I
worms?
was thinking about that movie when you were saying stuff about worms too.
How do we defeat the worms?
I only know about worms in the desert, not in the ocean.
It's not... I'm trying to heal bed stuff, but it's not
Completely
going well.
opposite worms you're dealing with.
Oh, James saved us.
Hey,
Yeah,
if you want to know how you do it with tremors, okay?
I'm trying to
You
figure
just
out why...
grab a double barrel shotgun. It'll work. Trust
It's
me.
not...
Okay, I'm about ready to drown. I had to get out of there.
I'm trying to heal, but it's not accepting the heals for some reason.
It might be because it's flooded water.
Oh, what?
No, it was doing it before when in the middle of the ship.
Really?
Wait, what are the crab arm stats?
Probably one of the worst ones. I could double check it. We're trying to fix the...
Seriously, this is all he gave?
Yeah, I think it's... You got the last one. I'm trying to figure out this range because it is so bad.
Yeah, that's why I was having a hard time beat the boss with it. What is it?
He gave us a crab arm.
A book?
And then freaking these two things. All we got is trash. Really. And a crab arm.
Yeah, crab armor doesn't really do much in terms of damage.
Okay, so before we go deeper, I'm gonna take another bathroom break.
Smart. Yeah, I'm trying. We did. So I guess we could probably figure out like how the worms tend to move. This rigid gun is very unreliable.
Your med kit only does 1 damage value. My pump does 0.
So Will's thing is just barely better than the terrain.
It's pretty much, yeah.
But and then compare the med kit to the crab arm. Plus, if it does more than one, Will should probably grab that.
I have a crab arm.
Crab arm doesn't say anything.
It doesn't say what damage it does.
I don't see it. It's probably one of those like pathetic weapons.
And how many do they generally do?
Probably like 1.
So you would be doing roughly the same.
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Where'd the nesting doll go?
Probably disappeared.
I want to hit him.
Nothing.
You guys just giving us garbage.
Karma Cave is not always great. That's the issue.
It looks like it's throwing water here, but even though it's not.
Yeah, that's on my end too.
I'm gonna grab a snack.
Yep. James, you ready?
I just got back from the bathroom, but I think I'm gonna grab a snack.
Alright, I have snacks over where I am.
What kind of snacks are you going for?
Pretzels. Oh, yeah. Probably do this before I forget. I'll be right back.
Will the weapons master.
I'm
What would be the name of the crew, James?
crew.
What would be the name of this crew as we explore the depths and go deeper into this?
I don't know who's the captain.
That's a fair question.
Ugh. I think my laundry somehow got interrupted in the middle of it. Alright, everyone ready?
So, actually, Blaze, would you be considered the captain of this?
Probably.
Alright, what would be the name of the what would be the name of the crew?
Gamer crew.
Gamer crew.
Okay, the other way was a cave, unfortunately, but you know what? We'll take it.
I mean, we were dealing with a bunch of worms. I think this is a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
nothing,
see it.
There's nothing to the right, James, so you're good. Keep going down.
What's going on?
Just we're dealing with a lot of
um,
crystals, and we're just trying to
Oh,
check to see everywhere.
I didn't realize my game audio was so loud. It's blaring in other people's ears.
What are those?
Oh,
Thought I heard noises.
I'm just trying to get the thing. Trying to get the. I accidentally showed up the name, the player plus something. I'm trying to get it off.
Oh, yes. Okay.
That's a civilization of some kind. If we can go down there, it'll be good.
I'm trying to avoid the jellyfish.
No firing.
Are they friendly? Okay.
They are friendly. This guy looks like a dick.
Trying to get the. I got the player thing on my screen, so I'm trying to get it off.
Tab.
Alright, there we go. It's off, which is. Oh hi! What is the offers for today?
Revivic gun. We got a repair elixir, and we got a hull upgrade, which I think the hull upgrade is way better.
What's the whole upgrade do?
Yeah, I have over 1,000.
It looks like you might be spending stuff.
I would definitely take the whole
Try-
upgrade.
What does the hull upgrade do for us?
Maximum hit points is 10, so we got it's way better basically. Let's just do the whole upgrade.
I got a lot of money, so I could probably help with this.
Yeah. Get some investments in you guys.
There's the first half.
There you go.
All right. I think we're good on repairs, so
Yeah, and now we're at 60. Yay!
Okay, that's a rivet, yeah, for the
Yep.
heal thing.
I already have that. It's not great.
Mm-hmm. It's not great at attacking, but it's also range is weird too.
You think some of the shots I was making, you think it would hit, but it just didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is it just short
I'm
range?
gonna go back
Like-
outside.
No, it's supposed to be ranged.
It's supposed to be a ranged weapon, but it does not act like a ranged weapon.
Or I'm saying is like it has more reach than a melee weapon, but perhaps maybe less range than like a gem.
Yeah. It's kind of a mix of both, yeah.
All right, everyone ready?
Ready, Captain? Yep, and you already got the one for the light, so we're good. Moving to the center because you never know what to expect. I think it might be potentially boss fight with how open that room is.
Oh god, the worms
Yeah.
are back.
Oh, I started at
Right.
the worms again. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, what is?
Looking
I
forward
do
to
not know how to say that name.
Oh,
that. That
sorry.
is huge. What the heck is that?
Oh, I remember that.
is it? What?
What is?
Come on.
Alright, there's another spot where water.
No. It took down the
Oh,
shields.
geez.
It took down the guns.
Be careful.
Will
This thing
cannot
can
shoot right now.
damage our
Will can shoot. Will can shoot.
I'm shooting.
How was it?
Yep, I got that one. I tried to
Was that
find
it?
them.
Was that it?
No, there's
What?
there's still 2 health down. We're missing
No, I mean
something.
that's it for the boss. We're done. Let's get out of here.
I was,
Hey, just get us
I was-
out of here while I try
I
to
was
find
worried they were
the.
gonna be
We're
worse
good,
than
we're good.
one.
Where? Oh, you already got it.
That
Where
was easy.
it?
One was pretty. The
That
gun
felt a lot easier than it
It's
should
this
have,
one.
honestly. And this
It was right in front of Will. The hole. Oh,
Oh.
there's a worm. Get us out of here, James.
Let's go. D4, Captain.
Max health.
Prepare.
Finally.
I get the max. I get max health boosted again.
Finally, I'm at 11 HP.
I'm at 11 HP.
Mechanical Abyss.
Finally got max HP. I feel like this is
Oof.
It's still dark.
yeah, I feel like we're gonna die here, so we can call this the last area no matter what. So
And why is the lights in here so bad?
this one, the Will does need a light no matter what.
Yeah,
I
these Jeremy.
really can't see.
That is-
With the light, I
This
still
is
barely
so
can see.
dark.
There's a one to the left side that is a
And bubble on the
Oh
right.
God, no! What is that?
Ugh. Gross.
Ugh. Oh.
wait, Luigi fix.
I'm
Oh,
trying
shit,
to.
What the heck?
It's.
Take
I fell up the.
uh,
It had a. I fell up the
boss
ladder.
area to that way. I don't know about the other
think
way.
I don't know how confident I would be in facing the boss. A new boss right now.
No, the bosses are always the same.
Oh, it's always the things that try to sling you out of the ship.
Pretty much. If you go
Okay.
down a little bit more, James, I can try to see what it is. Yeah, boss is to the left.
Oh, I'm having that bug again with
Oh,
the
Hermit.
who-
Hermit is this way, but there's a lot of things down below. Just FYI.
Alright.
So it's,
Okay.
it's either we take the boss, which has no objective, but we can take him on, or we go take on the Hermit Cave with like a bunch of other stuff. James, you're the pilot on this one.
The choice is
so
yours.
I think does the boss only try and attack the ship if it's occupied? Like if
Yeah,
they all leave
mainly.
the ship, we-
Mainly the tax ship is occupied. Yeah, as long as all of us gets out ASAP, we should be okay.
I'm heading to the entrance so I can get out of the ship immediately so we don't lose that
Will.
damaged ship.
I mean, if James wants to go to the boss, Will, you can come to the entrance too. Then we don't. There's no enemies down there.
All right, y'all ready?
Yep. Will,
Ready for ejection.
All right.
Get to the entrance. All right, James, get stop. Let's go. Once you get in, get out. Let's go.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put it on the course so that I can like have it so it's like heading towards the thing, and then it'll
Yeah, probably a good idea. You good? We're good. Go, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Oh, I have to try to repair it at some point.
not yet, not yet. We're okay for now. As long as the health does not go down, it's okay.
It went down a little.
Oh god, oh, laser, woohoo! As long as it doesn't keep constantly going down, it's okay.
Oh, god damn! My mouse is my computer mouse died.
Oh, this is bad.
This is going a lot better than the first one because of what we did.
I just plugged it in. I
think you're in the corner.
His fist is gone, so like.
Oh, his laser pointer is still shooting.
Ow.
Can you touch me up a little bit, Will?
Can you touch him?
I'm gonna be.
Thank you.
Loser, ow.
If you need heals, just come back here and I'll heal you.
Luigi, go to him if you need heals.
I am at 8, so I'm fine.
Aha! Wacky, 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 whack! You can't get me with your laser.
Yeah, I'm at 6. I might need a heal.
Go to Will. He's on the right side.
I'm trying to.
Ow. Ow.
Spam healing.
I whack. Oh, I fell. Will, hey.
It's almost dead.
Yeah, this is a lot easier when we don't have to worry about the ship.
I only got 5 hit points left. Okay.
Don't leave us yet. Don't leave until we finish him.
I'm just trying to be out of the way, just
All
so
right, we're good. Will.
We got it.
Acid
torpedo
munitions. Will has acid munitions now.
Oh, cool. I can
It's up
spit
here.
it now. I'm bored.
There's
Uh,
nothing.
I need heals. Ah, freaking water in there.
Oh, it's not dying, so we'll go. Okay.
I can't.
I'm trying to see what's up here.
Good thing we have the doors, otherwise the ship would have died.
Indeed.
I think doesn't it only explode if its HP reaches 0?
Yeah, but it's like as long as we have doors, it keeps the water from heading over to other areas.
Hey, there's pliers.
Is pliers better or no?
Is that a weapon?
I don't know.
We don't
they're
know.
Just
It
up
just shows
here.
the pliers.
Let me see where you guys are at. Where are you?
It's up to just you have to do like a little chain parkour.
Oh, over here. Parkour. Wrong way.
Parkour. Yeah. You have to go left and be careful going up.
Ah, here we go. Pliers.
Yeah, we don't know.
I think that is an actual weapon. Pliers are. Oh, monkey wrench, pipe wrench. No. Ah, here we go. Pliers. Support weapon. It does repair value is 7, damage value is 7. Repair and heal with this handy dandy dental tool. This may hurt a little. 10% chance to cause 2 damage to your teammates. So it can heal, or damage.
So I don't. Oh, Will took it.
I got it. I heard
It's a better
heal.
weapon for Will at least.
I mean, to be
I heard
honest,
heals.
I would rather take it too.
I
Yeah,
heard
compared to what
heals.
he's been using,
Wait,
I think
what are
that's
you
fair.
guys?
We already did parkour. We're back on the ship.
I heard heals. Who wants a tooth extracted?
I'm gonna be fine, Will. I'm just gonna get a little heal on the bed.
What got left behind?
No, he good. He's inside.
No, wait, like, do you have to swap out an item? for
So what is the
Nope.
corrosive ammunition? The corrosive thing
It
we added to our
does, it
ammunition
does like
do?
a cloud, like the icy one, and then anyone who goes through it gets damaged.
Do you need a tooth
Okay.
extracted? Is that what you came here for? I wonder. Just come here.
Ow. Now heal me.
Hello, Queen.
All right, James, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
Oh, there's a spotlight.
Yeah, that's why I said the hermit over there was dangerous.
Well, if that thing sees us, is it like summoned?
Most
No.
likely. 2 enemies coming to the right side, Will. Get ready. Down below right. All right, you have to go to the left side, James. There's a spotlight right in front of us, so be careful.
How spotlights work?
I don't know. Never went to this area, I don't think so. Will has to shoot it, I think.
Yeah, he's damaging it. It's just slow. We got it. Never mind.
I think it has a limited sight radius.
It does. And it also has a timed spotlight. Oh, killed.
Oh, we're about to potentially get hit by that thing.
There's one right below us too. A spotlight right below us.
So you can technically sneak past it, maybe.
Yeah, you can. I've got squid.
Trying to shoot
The
it.
hole in the
missed.
pilot room.
Alright,
Freaking missed.
coming.
I'm trying to shoot it as best as I can, but it's just not going through.
One.
No, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good.
Is it still latched on? Where is it?
No
Oh,
game.
okay,
I don't want
found
to
the-
hold
found
these.
the
I want to shoot
temple.
this. That was another close call. I would rather
Is there a
not.
second one left
I
on
am
this?
now oil drenched.
Same here. We are in the
Will
oil
can
platoon.
heal us.
There's another hole in the pilot's room.
I'm gonna try.
I'm doing a
getting
lot of pumping right now.
Game. I'm really hitting these shots. Let me take care of it.
Wait, where is it?
Like-
Oh god.
Down two.
Oh, I have to try.
I don't think I am low. I am
We're being
low.
bitten.
I am low, so I'm gonna be. I have to be a bit more cautious.
Get in the
this
bed.
is
Get in the bed,
Oh.
Luigi.
No explosion.
It's
We're
dead.
dead.
No, we're good, we're good, we're good.
We're dead.
No, we're good.
This thing is so fast.
I'm about to die.
I think that was it.
Hey, we got like halfway down, so well, more than halfway down. So I'll say that's good.
Hey, I got level 5 from that.
I'm a level 3rd.
I leveled up.
New items added to catalog.
We did really well
We just got really bad lux.
from G.
There was one enemy that kept like chasing me, and then I was like, even with the boosting, I just couldn't shake it.
Please humble. Ow.
See, Luigi was most tidy for mine.
Mine was Luigi was the best kisser.
But
What?
Nick, you were the most discreet.
I was the
Mine.
best.
That was the
You
least.
and I were the best sleeper apparently too.
And I was most competent.
For
and,
me, it said I was the least humble.
I could buy a flintlock.
I can buy a butcher knife.
Ooh, I could get it. I should probably save for that sword.
I have enough for a sword too. Yeah.
I bought a flintlock.
I was barely under it. I couldn't get it.
All right.
I'm gonna get the prisoner outfit just to customize my character a little bit.
Hi, Craig's mom was visiting us for a week, so I can't be here for long. Oh, okay, no worries. So I hope you guys have to. Sorry, I didn't see your chat right away.
We're all just kind of dealing with chaos of our.
Okay.
Hope you guys have a good one. All right, it's time for switching games. Oh, we overcome our first lair guardian. That was our first time beating a boss, apparently.
Oh, we. Yay!
Oh, that is such a.
Yes,
Oh, I'm so
we
happy
did
about
defeat our
this.
first one. You know, I just realized my name in this
We did.
one
We
is
did so
Dragon
well,
King. It's not
actually. I'm
Dragon
happy.
Hermit.
I'm happy we did that well.
I don't know why.
I think it was just because we were much more better communicated than last time.
Oh no, that one was that one we had better stuff. Yeah.
Better stuff, and we all understood it a lot better.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty then.
Why is it arachnophobia mode?
Kyle, are you there?
So,
Kyle.
Whoops,
It's
sorry, I
Rich.
forgot to
are
unmute
we
myself.
playing
Damn
what
it.
I think we're
It's
playing
Rich
now?
Grandpa game.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on now?
Hold on. Before I say
Uh-oh.
Nick. No, there it is. Where's it? There's a third one? There's a third game of this.
Third game of what?
Yeah, I saw that when I looked it up yesterday.
Third game of what?
Hold on.
Of what's the game? Metal Gear Solid.
Hold on.
Oh.
Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do what you do with the Metal Gear Solid
Hold on,
2?
Luigi. Hold on. There we go. Switched it over.
I have my own version of Chill, and I'm just happy with it.
Nick,
Mm-hmm.
what circle did you guys go to for
The upper.
yes.
We only touched into indulgence. We haven't gone any further than just checking around. That's it. We didn't do anything else.
Okay. So just indulgence.
Just
You guys
indulgence.
didn't go to temper,
Nope. It's the
fortitude.
no. It is the sweet cakey area.
And that is the one I will go to.
The land of diabetes.
I just wanted to check with you guys to make sure that was the only one you guys went to.
Yep, that's the one. That's the one we did.
The land where Nick got the first golden egg. I will protest.
Well, will you protest if not Will? If Mike gets the first rainbow egg?
I will protest profusely.
So
I don't
Why,
really want.
Will? Can I
Protest.
ask why?
I do not want
Yes,
a
Golden
golden egg
will
or a rainbow.
a lot. Because I want it.
all right, I'm
I
launching
swear,
the
if I
game.
walk out and I get the first one, and the first one that I get is a golden egg, I'm gonna be mad.
Why?
The
It's
gold
pretty common.
I
eggs
don't want-
actually. There are monsters in the gold eggs that you can only get in the gold eggs, and now
I
that
don't
we're actually
really
getting
care
gold
for
eggs,
them. I'd rather make them myself.
Well, no, the thing
you
is
can
that
only- no,
there's only certain monsters you can't get unless
you can't
get
make
eggs.
them, and you can't find them. You can only specifically find them in those gold eggs.
Oh, I have to do the
And
tutorial. Hold on.
You can only
I'm
find them
trying to
specifically in
change
those rainbow
audio
eggs.
of this game.
If you have to do the tutorial, that means I gotta do it too, don't I?
Yes, we have to start the tutorial right away.
Oh,
I don't think my computer would be able to handle that one, honestly.
Oh yeah, I haven't
why
even
the
thought about the technical
tutorial?
requirements
Oh
of this
dear
game. I'll
God,
launch
I
it in a
hear
moment.
it.
Hold on. Trying to fix this. There we go. Cool. Got everything. Before we start, let's run up to the basic moves. So steer,
Okay.
right trigger to do the boost, press A to use an item.
Is there a
Thank
bundle
God.
behind you?
Left bumper to drift. Oh my god, the drifting is so weird. Oh my god, that drifting is so tight.
That is definitely inner dripping.
So slime ball is just a booster.
So much Nickelodeon slime.
Wait, press LB in the green edges to perform a green. Oh my god, what?
Drifting.
Drifting is so weird.
Trying to me how bad it is.
It's,
I mean, that way it is.
it's so tight. Like, I expect it to go wider, but it keeps going in or more and more. And it's also the drifting is like what you can change in midair, unlike Mario Kart, where once you go in the direction, you stay in that direction. This one's like if you're in any direction you hold, even in air, it's automatically like we're going in that direction.
That doesn't make sense.
So basically, it's trying to do that Mario Kart tech that you just do, like you just hop back and.
It will make sense when you try it. It's like it's so odd.
Why would they go that route? Is like this question to me. But
this game is too loud.
this game, Al, oh no, to just.
It is loud.
Oh, that's right. Ninja Turtles are Nickelodeon property now.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, dude. Oh my.
Ren and Stimpy.
Dude,
Yeah,
this menu music shreds, dude. Also, wow, Invader Zim and Rocco in a 2020 video game. Kinda
Yeah,
crazy.
to be fair, they were in All-Star Brawl too.
And they got rebooted also. Oh, dude, I don't get to adjust the sound from a menu until after I clear the tutorial. It's ridiculous, man.
Yep.
Invader Zim, yeah.
I can't even upgrade the graphics. It's stuck like
Can't
this.
believe
Okay.
it. All right, sound
It's
mixer it is.
stuck
Like,
like that? Why would they choose that?
Let's do a cup race. Slow like Patrick.
No, go fast. You gotta just do it for your first race. Just go all the way up.
right bumper to accelerate. That's strange.
Crew
not the
mechanic.
right
What the heck
trigger?
is the crew mechanic?
I think it's like assists. Like
Yeah.
they can't assist, but I don't know what they do. So I think it's
The-
I think I saw
left
one in my
bumper to
playlist, but
drift.
I never can understand what
Oh,
it said.
the controls of this game are so contrarian. Like they're trying not to control like Mario Kart, but it's
Yeah,
just
no, that's why I say it's like it's so odd.
like using the left bumper button as gas, or right bumper button as gas, and the left bumper button to drift. Is just such a strange combination for anybody who's played Mario Kart. And I
Yeah,
can't imagine there's anybody playing this game who has not played Mario Kart.
I mean, for me, the accelerate was right trigger, but not bumper.
Oh, dude, you can use the right bumper. Oh my, or yeah, the right trigger. They just don't tell you that.
they not tell you. That does not make any sense.
Okay, you can hop with
Okay.
left trigger.
I'm done with the tutorial. I'm good. I can now hear everybody.
Form a
Well,
slime
what's your opinion
stunt.
on the controls?
Oh, fine.
You're
I'm using
asking me.
keyboard.
I was asking Will because I wanted to see if he has the same thoughts on the
Press
controls.
LB out
I'm
of
using
green
keyboard
slime
and mouse.
edges.
I'm
What is
Hold
using
on,
the keyboard,
Luigi.
so I'm
We
fine.
just need to get through everyone's stuff. I'll send people invites right now, and then accept it when you guys are ready.
Oh, this is what they meant by green slime
You can
edges. Okay,
play up to 8 people.
right? That's what they meant. Okay, I did the move. So I gotta finish my tutorial, dude. Or do it. Am I done? Or I?
You guys can customize your characters. You don't have to have the same character as each other.
Mm-hmm.
I like how it's invaders that with places invaders Zim. As long
Wait,
as
how do
we
I
don't play
finish
one
this
episode of
tutorial?
Zim, we should be
You have to
fine.
do everything and then finish the race.
As long
Looks
as
like I've
Blazers
done
and our
everything.
friends
I
start
thought I was
progress,
already
we should
finished
be
with the race.
just fine.
Oh man, there's Hey Arnold too. Man, this game really covers a lot of classic Nickelodeon.
Yeah, they cover a lot, even the ones they don't really talk about it much.
Then again, a lot of these franchises have gotten their reboots. Like Invader Zim got that reboot for Netflix. So did Rocco. Hey Arnold had the
Not
movie
reboot
that it
for
was supposed to
Netflix
have before
or-
it was canceled.
Not that reboot for Xander Zim or Rocco. They were just, in a sense, epilogues.
Or yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, the reboot is a bad word for it, but you know the
Okay, I'm good.
inclusion or throwback.
James, you want to customize your cart? You can customize your cart. I recommend it because there's some different styles.
Oh yeah,
I
I
customized
the
mine.
circle thing.
Actually, what's your favorite Nickelodeon cartoon since they have these games up? Since they have these
Oh
characters
wait, Will is also egg. Would be super confusing.
We got 2 eggs, a Vader Zim, and SpongeBob.
Can I change my character? Can I?
Yep.
Am I stuck?
Press start. Press start. Whatever your start button is.
Oh, okay. Kind of a limited section of characters. Oh my god, and the jokes of the franchises. No, this is Patrick. Who's Lincoln? I don't even know who that is.
House.
Loud House. I think that was like one of the newer shows.
Yeah, it's relatively. It's yeah, it's not as new as it's one of the newer ones that came.
James is Sandy.
What Lincoln and his many sisters.
Wait, what are those little? They look like badge slots.
I'm guessing those are like power-ups.
Abilities or power ups, I think. Yeah. Could they be the addition? Could there be additional coaches potentially?
There are more slots for options for update other stuff. Yes.
All right, chat. Make your prediction. Who wins the race?
Alright, ready?
I'm waiting for Kyle to join.
I'm ready.
Or not join, but finish. Yeah.
I am. Yep.
Give me a second. I'm just making sure audios are good.
To celebrate that we're gonna watch Terminator, I'm playing as Arnold.
Oh.
Arnold.
We need Arnold
wonder
James or James Loudred.
Shoot. I don't even know what to pick. Random.
I wonder if the drift stat, like, does that give you more control of drifting, or like you get a better boost?
What are these maps?
Well, they have
looks
some
like-
cat dogs, some Rugrats, Cordia. I'm not sure what.
I think Fukoria's got to be a unique one.
Controller
Is there,
disconnected.
isn't
What?
there a shopping mall in Invader Zim? It's been a long time.
I keep thinking of that one.
Oh, looks like that's our
Maybe what shows there will become more obvious when we're actually in
3,
the forest.
2, 1, go.
Scientifically possible.
The only Nickelodeon show I've watched recently is Last Airbender, so the original, not the
Not SpongeBob either.
remake. It's been a long time since I watched SpongeBob.
Rest in peace, Steven.
Do we have the boost at the beginning? I'm wondering.
I'm going to assume probably. 3, 2, 1.
All right, yeah.
How?
Well, I just
So,
got a gold egg.
Nice.
I managed to get a griller pillar from it.
Yeah, it looks like the upper echelon has a lot of like opportunities for that, but yeah.
What's with you all getting the creatures that I don't got from those eggs?
Oh God, what the
I
heck
gotta
is
try
this?
that. I
I don't know. Like that was
Is there a
odd.
demo of that game potentially? I could try.
Yeah, there's a demo on eShop. It's right. You can download it right now.
Yeah, I can try to finish up with the.
Oh come on! Why do my drift is so awkward?
Drifting sucks in this game,
Again,
dude.
like it keeps drifting the direction I don't want it to go to.
Sucks, dude. Yeah, it sucks, man.
That's why I told you. Like it's so weird.
You suck, man.
You didn't know.
No, you suck.
Dude, it's so good.
What are you talking about, my mama? You don't know my mama, son.
No, you will not hit me.
I think we're thinking 2 different references, Mike.
Okay, let me think here.
I got
Where am I
an
going?
achievement.
What's your
Uh-oh.
achievement digits?
Uh-oh.
I didn't get to read it. I was too busy focusing on the race.
I should probably, I mean, actually, I could probably check your Steam page and see what achievement you
Yeah,
got.
yeah, yeah.
If you actually allowed it, though, is the thing, because you could block it.
I can make this.
You got shell shocked and another one to say I'm ready.
There's 3
I'm
laps,
ready.
Will. 3 laps.
I know.
Oh, I'm ready probably just means I cleared the tutorial.
What is this pig? Get
And
it
the other one
off
says
me.
called shell shocked. So yeah, complete your first race is I'm ready. I'm ready.
Drifting sucks.
Shell shock. Destroy a projectile with any item or chief skill. Chief skill?
Right ahead of you all. Why am I ahead of you all like this on the map?
So apparently, Digit, you destroyed a projectile with an item. That's
Well,
it.
it's because
That's
I
it.
kept getting
Nice.
comboed.
There's an achievement for getting first place. It's called Oh Joy.
I'm close to getting it.
I haven't not watched Ren and Stimpy in so long.
Ren and Stimpy is a...
Ow.
Ren and Stimpy is an incredibly strange show.
It is strange. I'll give
And a lot of the humor in that show would not like
Ah.
make it
Race
past
ends in
network
10
requirements
seconds,
nowadays.
really? It has an end?
Wait, really? Oh, like once somebody's won? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of outside of the spirit of a kart racing game that you won't let the other players finish the race within like 10 seconds of the first place person finishing.
That was
It got so
so
long.
awkward. My drifting is so weird. Yeah, it keeps changing.
How is it?
I keep
how
having
is
the
that-
essence of like Mario Kart where I can change in the... I don't change in the air.
Okay.
But this one keeps changing in the air. Oh my god.
Yep, looks like Will got the Oh Joy achievement. No.
We recognize
no,
this show?
No,
It's
Oh
not like
Joy
a
is in a cup. Is in a
SpongeBob.
cup.
Oh,
Oh yeah, he did go to Atlantis. That special did not was weird.
Oh, I see how it is.
so Nick, if you have so many issues with the controls of this game, you want to switch to Garfield card instead?
Come on.
Nah.
He wants to commit to this. He's gonna do it like he did Superman 64.
I mean, I did get to have people play multiplayer with me.
Seriously, people? What was with that?
I'm just watching the chaos and just looking at some of this. I gotta. If the controls are as bad as you're saying, oh.
It's not...
It's mostly just the drifting. The drifting causes you to like, it's hard to control, so you just slam into a wall most times because drifting causes you to instantly turn so sharply.
Yeah, because it has inner drifting rather than outer, and having that kind of option, which is weird for a game like this. Because yeah, inner drifting only seems weird.
No,
I guess
no,
I guess
no, no.
I guess the option for outer drifting would just feel like too close to Mario Kart. I guess.
Where's my backyard sitting down? There we go. I shield myself.
You did it last second.
Because Blaze would have hit you with whatever.
Oh, I almost got hit with
missile.
stuff.
I don't know what series that missile's from.
Toys for everyone.
What the heck is that?
Sounds like an
I
event.
don't know.
Throw the balls everywhere!
Exactly.
And the
I'm just
slime
throwing
is-
the balls everywhere.
I activated. I got a. I had a ball thing that had a brown freaking goo on it. It's like, what the hell is this? It's like, okay, I might as well activate it, see what it does.
This is-
And sure enough,
It's
it was the
warehouse
balls
and
for
warehouse.
everyone. I'm gaining on the sandy cheeks.
Stop hitting me.
No, only hits. Only hits to you.
Oh my god, bullet bill!
What is that for a bullet bill?
That is from Avatar.
Oh
It's
my
got-
god, Appa. That's amazing. The
That's
bullet bill
that's
is awesome.
bullet bill.
I love that. That's amazing.
Reference. Are you able to throw items behind you?
Yep,
Lewis?
I just did, yeah.
Okay. You just can't look behind you.
I don't know if I can. I haven't tried everything.
Does pushing in the sticks do anything?
Nope. What the heck was that?
What
It
was
looked like a
it?
blue shell.
I lost like so much speed there.
Oh, it's not fast at all. You just respawn so slowly.
Okay.
No
At
lag.
least I crossed the finish line before the race ended.
Oh my
Is there
god,
one
that,
that like look
I
behind
keep
you?
getting knocked out like at the last possible
I was
second.
What is
close. I was
Plankton's
close.
ability? I don't even know.
Just slimes
Plankton
everyone.
slows people around you.
Uh, does collecting the coins do anything, or is
It
just...
powers up our bars thingy.
Ah, you got abilities. Okay.
I don't even know what this show is. I would guess maybe a Rugrats amusement park or something.
Probably.
Okay, so that's how you boost. Got it.
It looks kind of. It kind of looks as well, kind of the Zim.
I
a little
recorded.
bit. Either that or Jimmy, like Neutron, maybe.
Oh, Jimmy Neutron's a good point. Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't even
God.
think about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna think possibly Jimmy. I don't even know what
Oops.
characters are even in this game.
What the heck? Drifting.
You almost fell from that. I gotta say, congrats on not
Dude,
falling off. I would have definitely
This
fallen
area
off.
is a perfect area to just
Oh.
grind up levels. Like, holy
Space-
mackerel.
I don't think Jimmy would do Space Madness, so.
Nick,
Hold on, Mike.
What's going on, Mike? I could probably. hear
What is
from
it?
So this upper echelon is actually a really good place to grind out levels.
Oh yeah, no, there's like a lot of like potential metal slimes and stuff.
Yeah, this is
So you could get
nuts.
King Metal Slime too.
Mhm.
Back here, dude.
1, 2, 3,
Retro
4,
Bell
5,
has the first
6.
Have a decent lead.
We're dodging, man. Where did James come from?
James is the racing god nobody expects.
Oh
why
god.
did you take away in front of him even though it was not the last lap yet? We know what tricking is. We know what's the.
Okay, who's playing as Avatar?
That we
there's two
will.
Yeah.
I mean, the Avatar.
On.
Yeah.
What game is this?
Oh,
Is Nickelodeon racing basically?
oh, missed.
What is that?
What the heck happened there?
Oh, Digits has a decent.
Why would you hit me, James, and not hit digits? You caused me get
Hey.
the
That wasn't James that hit
Yeah,
you with the ball.
Who?
That
What
was me that
characters
hit
are
you
there
with
to
the
use
ball.
for racing in this?
Wait,
It looks like
what?
at
Is
the
the
start. It
first
looks
one
like
the left?
Mostly characters that are currently in play, plus each of the Ninja Turtles is what we have unlocked so far.
Yeah, Lincoln Loud of all characters. Not any of
Is
his
this
many.
through Switch or is this through?
Steam right now, but I think
Steam
this is
right
on
now.
Switch.
I
Is
think
it
it might
free
be.
or is it
No,
something
it's
you have
three.
to pay for?
It's $3 on
It's on
Steam
sale
right now.
for $3 at the moment.
Dude, I might pick it up because I have enough points to actually grab it. Well, hold on, it's Steam though. Crap.
It might be on
I thought-
sale on Switch. You have to double check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on. It says it's for
I don't know.
$2.99,
Actually, let me
Mike.
check.
physics on this is so
Okay,
awkward.
never mind.
This isn't as bad as Garfield Kart, though. I mean,
Yeah,
I know it's a low bar, as I said to James yesterday, but
another point in time. I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Well, you won't have to worry about it any longer.
Luigi, you didn't have to worry about it.
Hey,
I
you had it.
appreciate it.
Now you can join the race and join the chaos. I don't think my computer can handle this.
No, please, no, get away. Go.
Now the other question is, this is
Oh no!
cross-platform.
Run,
No.
run.
It's not. Dang it.
Run away, run away. Sorry, I'm kind of getting chased by like multiple things here. Go away. No.
Hmm.
Go.
The blue shell, man.
somebody came back.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to go up.
At some point, we gotta do Jackbox again. At some point.
It's gonna be a
We
while
could
for
do
that
that.
one.
Do you think we'll have time to do it tonight, Nick? If we finish
No.
up after this Grand Prix? No? Okay.
Not tonight. Yeah.
Okay. I was just thinking because we have a fairly decent lobby of people at the moment.
Hmm.
I got you with my garden gnome.
I hate that people keep getting me at like the very edge, like I can't move.
And the recovery is terrible. I only get to save from Blaze's side, but the recovery is terrible.
Again.
So that's
Yeah,
a
I think you-
slowdown. Apparently, slowdown's
I
X.
got Ochoy.
Yeah, you got the achievement for getting first in a cup.
I got the achievement.
Did they have Danny Phantom in here too?
Probably.
I would
No, they
imagine
did.
that
They
I saw
definitely
him
do.
in the game
I would-
banner on Steam, so he is in the game at some point.
He's just probably unlockable.
He's got to catch them all because he's Danny Phantom.
Yet, we need a.
I'd
Yet there's an achievement called
if
Nice to Meet
anything,
You.
I would probably end up trying to unlock Michelangelo. Sorry, but Ninja Turtles are always gonna be my fave.
Understandable.
Da-da.
So there's also an achievement called Nice to Meet You just for unlocking a driver.
Move it, not football heads.
No, it's just a Krusty Krab. No.
No, this is Patrick.
So you got to change the rules. Look, go fast now.
Can you actually turn off the AI, or are you forced to use them?
I actually don't know. As far as I can tell, it can't.
There's one of Lincoln's sisters. Ladder.
Why am I all the way over here? Oh, I'm so close to just getting up there. God dang it.
It still shows you as Invader Zim.
Don't think I ever really changed from Invader Zim.
How you change characters?
Not really matter. I think it was glitching. Oh, someone left.
Connection error. Oh no.
What happened?
Oh no, we lost digits.
I can't play the game. It was only me that drops?
Yeah.
Oh, there's
It's only
people
you.
that
Oh,
have
that's
so
weird.
that
I don't think
drops.
there's any issues with my internet. Let me online mode.
I can't invite.
Play with
I cannot invite
friends.
Kyle. Whatever happened.
Online cup.
Apparently, you won too much digits.
Wait, what? Can you hear me talking right now?
No, we can.
Yeah, we can hear you
Oh,
talking.
okay. And that's weird. What?
I was
you
just making
can't
the joke.
invite me?
Apparently, you won too much. The game did not
Strange.
like you winning that much.
It's gone too.
Oh yeah, I had to cut out because I was starting without Kyle.
Get fucked.
Get effed.
Play Nickelodeon Kart Racers 2 Grand
If
Prix.
it works, it works. Keep doing it.
If it works, it works. Bro, keep doing it.
You guys ready? Oh, Kyle's doing something.
Yeah, well, I'm adding the ready thing. Yeah, I'm ready.
I just have to be
What's
ready.
that?
Then it was to do the timer.
So we have Fantas, we have the Fanta Square, we have Max's.
Oh, we haven't done the northern one. Toy Palace.
At some point, we might want to add the.
Oh, these are new. These are new courses. So it gives us random, selective 7 courses. Interesting.
Olympic Park.
So you don't even have a choice to have play all of them or something. We just.
Love Universe.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just a select 2.
Royal.
Well, these are. This is the cup mode. So maybe if we had the free car track one, maybe we could do all of them.
Ooh, Glove Universe.
The Love Universe.
That's definitely.
Love
That's
Universe.
probably a SpongeBob. That sounds like a SpongeBob.
Yeah,
It
the
is
gloves
SpongeBob.
episode. Yeah.
Yeah, when they try to shut down Glove World for
Toy
Glove
Palace
Universe.
must be Rugrats because I saw the Cynthia thing.
And then I think the Royal Woods was Lados. There's always going to be 8 racers at a time. Okay.
Okay, that's really forgiving.
Slime is the gimmick for power. Okay. Fluid and loud.
Okay, so more drifting power equals wider turns. Interesting.
That is a weird drift. That is a weird mechanic. I guess that makes sense.
It's more of like tighter turns where it's like that's drifting was in Mario Kart.
So they should add more importance to the drift to the drift stats. It almost sounds as silly as the Mario Kart DS item stat. King Jellyfish. That is oh boy.
King Jelly Needle.
Well, luckily we aren't doing Battle for King Bottle, we need Royal Jelly.
Ollywinkle?
I hit myself. I think I hit myself. I don't know.
Drifting sucks, dude.
So that's gonna be interesting when I eventually try this. I just need a better PC.
Ah.
What the? What? What is that item?
Somebody
Oh.
did the hands.
Did you see that too? The hand?
Yeah. Someone did the
Oh,
Oh,
hands.
that's so strange. That caught me so off guard.
Oh hey, it's Holmes. Oh Holmes.
Oh, that was so weird. It's just so jarring seeing that realistic image suddenly appear in this cartoon
It's
game.
been so long. I don't think I've seen that in SpongeBob in so long actually.
Hmm.
I don't know what happened. I don't know why they don't show.
Yeah. I beat James.
No, we need to finish the race.
I
did.
thought that was
Okay.
Kyle all the way there, but I forgot James is Sandy. I somehow beat him at the end.
Someone sent jellyfish after
What
me.
happened to you, Will?
I'm gonna ask.
You got beat by Mike twice.
He beat Donnie though.
Michelangelos and a Donnie.
Three Mikeys.
Why are there two Michelangelos in the race?
I'll probably join you guys. I'm not too sure how long you guys are gonna play this game.
Toy Palace Speedway.
Not sure.
What show is this reference?
This is
But I'll
Rugrats.
probably get on and play with
It's
you guys
Rugrats,
here in a
yeah.
moment.
There's a
Once you guys are done
the
with this
dinosaur. I
whole-
don't remember his name. Raptor.
Reptar.
Reptar. There it is.
Reptar.
I didn't really watch
Oh, yeah.
Rugrats much growing up, so I was never really a huge fan, to be honest.
It
was-
Although
It was
I
kind of
think All
before our
Grown
time,
Up was
too.
better, personally. I liked All Grown Up better.
Grown Up is
Kind of a unique take.
definitely not liked
Ooh,
by a
look at
lot of
piano.
fans at the beginning.
But it did. I
Fidget
have to say-
spinners. What the? Those weren't around when Rugrats was a thing.
Could have existed in our imaginations.
what other what other racers are in here?
We don't know.
They just have the default roster. They don't have anything extra.
Mhm.
So far,
Really?
we have Lincoln, Invader Zim, SpongeBob, Patrick, Sandy, Arnold.
Each of the four Ninja Turtles, Arnold and Helga.
There's definitely more
There's
roster.
some like goth girl that I don't recognize.
Oh,
That might be
that-
one of Lincoln's sister.
that's Dim's sister.
No, not her, not Gaz. It's a show that I've never seen, like probably more
Oh,
recent
Loud
Nickelodeon
House,
show.
like
I know Gaz.
it's a Loud House sister. Then Lincoln and his 10 sisters. That would be so chaotic to have 10 sisters. Who has
Oh
the
my,
lead?
dude, I suck. Why am I so far behind?
Who has the lead? It's hard to read that map.
It's Ong.
Ong.
it is Will. Kill him.
Will's redeemed himself after the place he got last time.
Sugar baddies.
Oh God, come on! Those fidget spinners are so awkward.
The one thing that wasn't in the show because of the time reasons is cross.
Yeah, it's Rugrats is the early '90s, man. Fidget spinners were far from being a thing.
I think it got rebooted recently. Yeah, right. That's what it was.
Oh, okay, yeah. Was it like about like the all grown up kids become adults and then they have their own babies?
Mm.
The
Probably.
premise?
Apparently, you can also add more parts too.
Mhm.
Well, it's Gus.
Oh, hey.
Gus.
It's mostly Loud House.
Yeah, that was Loud
Yeah, I don't
House.
know this show at all. I don't recognize this.
Yeah, that's Loud House. The main gimmick is literally just the sisters in chaos.
Hmm.
Lincoln's main character, and he has 10 sisters.
What about that Pizza Rat's place?
The Pizza Rats, please?
So in Invader Zim, you know the cheese rat or whatever. I can't remember what the
Fat rat.
the fat rat pizza parlor or whatever. I wonder if they would be able to make a course out of that.
There's a high chance I could have been.
They could, in theory. at
I'm
least.
seeing a bunch of all these Nickelodeon ones, but I'm wondering. Oh wait, hold on. I think Gravity's Fall was Gravity Falls Disney or
Oh,
Disney.
Cartoon Network. Yeah.
That was Disney.
No, it's not Cartoon Network. It's Disney.
No, that was
Disney,
Disney.
yeah. It was Disney, yeah.
Because that female that keeps popping up on the screen,
Zero.
looks a little bit like.
The hand, man.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't know how you swipe the lead, but I'm. I don't remember what that castle is referencing. I don't think they would reference their movie yet.
Alright, that is a blue shell.
King Jellyfish has the blue shell. That makes so much sense.
Oh, donut!
Donut sabotages you in the race.
Good.
Think you get it? Yeah.
I made it before the jellyfish hit me.
I finished the race.
Okay, Will did not lose to Mikey.
Or the other one, Mikey.
Hey, Nick, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can you please do really badly in the next race so that I can win the overall cup?
That's what I did last time. You already won one.
You already got the achievement for Oh Joy, and Blaze is the
That's true,
achievement Oh
that's
Joy
true.
now. Actually, you're gonna
Oh,
try
we're the
achievement
Northern Water
hunter.
Tribe, dude. That's the crappy third act of M. Night Shyamalan's The Last Airbender.
It was. What are you talking about? It's not crappy. It was the best third act ever. I say it's like the best movie I ever. It's best. It's better than like all the other movies that you have favorite as.
To tell you the truth, I don't know what's worse. Either Last Airbender or Dragon Ball Evolution.
Honestly,
They
I wanna
got similar
watch
reviews
it.
from Grace's brother, apparently. Like, they're in the same
Oh.
category.
I want
You're
to
gonna end up
watch
kicking
Evolution
yourself.
just to see it.
Grace told me
You know
that, like,
what? I would be
Last
willing to sit
Airbender
there
and
and
Dragon
watch it
Ball
with you,
Evolution were two of the three
because I
movies
want to
where her
see your
brother
reaction.
walked away from them saying that was a waste of my life.
Maybe that's the next reaction movie for movie night.
I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't want to do that for everyone.
There are so many.
Is that how we're gonna bring back movie night to watch Dragon Ball Evolution?
Yeah.
I
will.
Movie
Bye, Will.
night for the Incredibles 2 because for a long time he didn't think it was a real movie. Because of actually.
Dang it, I don't know how to get up to this place.
Which place?
Driving me nuts.
Oh, whoops.
I feel like I'm going around in
I missed
circles
all that.
just trying to flippin' get up here.
Whoops.
Woo!
I see King Jellyfish.
Whoever threw that king jellyfish, I applaud you.
Weren't me, but I think we'll just take it.
Luckily, there's one egg up here I can get easily.
How did I hit you, James, with that?
See, don't question it and just go along with it.
What was that collision? Colliding with other players is really weird in this game.
Yep.
How so?
What the heck?
It's like you get like twisted at. It's like you hit somebody from like say you like hit them from the side. It causes you to do like a spin, like a sort of collision reaction that physically does not make sense at all.
Like the
Yeah,
Mario
like trying
Kart,
to
like the
drag
Mario
over
Kart
here.
tag spin when you're in gravity,
Say that again.
like the Mario Kart thing where if you're on gravity and you collide with someone, you do like a spin for a boost.
I guess it's like you just hit somebody and you just start spinning out of control for like a split second in a way that's like really disorienting.
Oh hey, Blaze got the achievement now.
I got 2 achievements.
You got Oh Joy for sure. I don't know what the other one you got. Oh, check that out.
Why is James so
Really,
sad?
it's sad, Sandy. All I can do is cry.
Wait, what's the tiebreaker if you have the same point?
I guess it's just positioning. Whoever got second stays second. Yeah. It doesn't matter.
You have any picture. Finish every single race in a single cup with at least 10 slime tokens.
Alright, I'm going back to the beginning. I'm wondering what I can use with slime tokens.
It says you can buy characters and parts.
It says garage. It's just like you can buy stuff. Oh yeah, you can buy some of this stuff. Wait, is it up to... you can't buy the... There's no characters to buy, it seems. Oh, win more Grand Prix to unlock. Right. It says there. But
Okay, so you have
I can buy some engines.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
And you probably should. Don't forget to hydrate. It says you have to buy 5 parts in total from the shop for an achievement too. So if you want to go achievement hunting, you can do it.
Yeah, I'm not doing achievement hunting. I'm doing this for
just stats.
stats and just general stuff.
Fair enough. I
bought some stuff. You can have split screen multiplayer. There we go. Free race rules. CPU difficulty is on hard, on normal. That's why. God freaking dang it. Apparently, items is set to either madness or normal. I can make the CPUs expert level. Should we have the pit crew? Will, James, should we have the pit crew? Should we have a pit crew or should we not have a pit crew?
Wait, what?
The you know the special abilities and stuff like that. We can have it off or have it on.
I might as well have it on since we've got them.
Yeah.
CPU
This doesn't need to be like Final Destination, no items.
All right, let's do CPU difficulty medium because I don't want that. But have items as madness. I bought some stuff. Too bad you can't buy stuff in here.
Let's see.
Alright, I think this would be my last set of races.
Not forever though.
Yeah. Just for May 18th, 2024. Got to get my money's worth from this game after all. With Garfield Kart, at least I didn't pay for it.
This one you had to pay $3.
Yeah, because I forgot to accept James's gift apparently.
Mhm.
I tried to. I think it's like I had to be signed in to Steam to officially accept it or something. I thought I accepted it by like clicking the email button, but I guess that didn't count.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still downloading.
It shouldn't take that long. It took me like only a couple minutes.
Kind of using my computer for something else, so.
I see a random tweet that says Infamous 2 is now a super retro game because it has a Subway store in it, but that Subway store says it has the sign of a $5 footlong on it.
Oh, that's ancient, man. $5 footlongs were a thing from like 2007, dude. That's Infamous 2 if it came out in 2007.
Yep.
Do 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 do.
$5
What I've
Annie.
done.
What I've done. You know, I keep seeing like a meme video of like
Here we go.
Reddit link.
Finally
Like
done.
okay, we can wait for Mike for a quick second. But Reddit link for the YouTubers.
I've heard the name, but I don't think I've
Oh,
ever
yeah, I
watched
remember
them.
them.
Yeah, so there was a meme video they apparently made before the singer for Linkin Park died. Rest in peace for him. They made a meme video where they said Link is sitting in Linkin Park with Linkin Park watching Linkin Park. So it's literally like
Good joke.
the guy Link is sitting in the park called Linkin Park, and then you got Linkin Park the band sitting right next to him, watching the other person Rhett who's dressed up as Lincoln, President Lincoln, park his car on the side of the parking of the park. That's why it's like it's
Nice
a funny like play on
Did it
words.
come out in 2007?
I wouldn't be
I
surprised
don't
if
think it would have.
Just waiting for Mike to get through the tutorial for this one.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, spilled.
What?
I spilled a drink on my shirt. So what are you gonna do when you get Thousand Year Door, Kyle? You gonna play it right away?
Yeah, definitely on Thursday evening. And I pitched the idea in Carl's server if we should have like a launch party sort of thing where everybody just plays the game.
Luigi, you got it too? Oh. Okay, well,
And
Lucas.
unfortunately, I got to work overtime a little bit on Friday, so it's like, sheesh. Can't spend my Friday evening playing the game as much.
Well, I mean, I'm not. It's a weird thing that it comes out on Thursday. By the way, Kyle, I
Yeah,
forget.
it's a bit of a weird launch day, I guess.
Kyle, I forget. Do you have an iPhone?
No.
Okay, so you're not one of those people who can download all those emulators that's going on iPhone store right now.
Oh, is that a thing?
Oh yeah, no, because like Apple literally are allowed in their terms of service and everything to allow any kind of emulation onto their store. And lo and behold, day one when it first announced that, people start putting a GBA, Game Boy games. Heck, they even put a PlayStation 1 emulator and a PSP emulator on it not too long ago.
I guess, emulators themselves are not
Mhm.
in any way illegal. It's
Okay,
just like
multiplayer.
the actual sharing and downloading of the ROM files is.
Yep, pretty much.
How do I join?
Oh, I'll invite you. Once you're done with the tutorial, I can invite you.
I'm already done.
Okay. I am Optimus Prime. I send this message to any surviving Autobots taking refuge among the stars. We are here. We are waiting. Dude, earlier today in Portugal, a meteor actually Kyle, like actually earlier today, Portugal had a meteor seen striking across the sky of Portugal. Like all of Portugal and Spain could see it. And it's just like someone retweeted the video of it being like, I am Optimus Prime. Like the hell speech. It's like, oh, the Autobots are coming in. Honestly, as much as people say like Michael Bay ruined Transformers, I say Transformers 1 is still by far one of my favorite movies.
I never saw that one. I think I only saw the second one.
Really? You should really see it. It's
The
actually
one where he goes to college or something.
Yeah. You should really watch the first one. Actually does a lot in terms of bringing back Transformers, and actually is not that bad of a movie. Of course, there's a lot of like issues here and there, but it's not that bad.
I've never been a Transformers fan, so I'm not familiar with like the franchise outside of Michael Bay anyway. I distinctly remember the college thing being in the second movie because we saw it at a friend's birthday party, and his parents are pretty cool, and like his dad the next day so was like, what do you guys think of that Transformers movie? And we're like, it was right. And he was like, there's a very important lesson that movie to understand. He was like, and so you don't hang out with college girls who weren't all there. There's like a scene where the main character gets like lured to a room with a girl who's like trying to kill him or whatever.
Oh yeah, no, that's the second movie. Yep.
Yeah, so he was like, beware of sketchy college girls, guys.
But I hung out with college girls that listen to Janine. Are they sketchy? I don't know. Depends on how you look at them.
Because it depends on how you define sketchy.
Literally.
Janine owns a lot of sketchbooks. It's pretty sketchy. Hold on.
You should at Janine. I think you should at Janine with that message, being like, Janine, I think you're sketchy because you own a lot of sketchbooks.
Agreed.
All right, we'll play a few
I
races.
think we should add Janine being like, hey Janine, how many sketchbooks do you own? And then when she replies with them, be like, that's sketchy. Like,
Yeah, let's
just
play
like the delayed joke.
let's just play a few rounds with Mike, and then so he can play with us for a little bit.
Yeah.
If you guys do the trick, you guys get a slight boost from it.
What trick?
If you go over the green thingies in the air, then you can get and press your whatever trick buttons on the Xbox controller. It's the left bumper. If you do that, then you get like a bit of a boost.
It's like a Mario Kart trick where you get a boost when you hit the ground.
Yep.
That is a weird little jump ramp.
Who's in front? Who's in front? Who's gonna die?
Boomerang.
Woo! Who threw that ball behind him? Oh, that's Leonardo DiCaprio.
Leonardo DiCaprio? What?
It's Leo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, okay. Well, good thing I'm older than 25, so he'll ignore me. But that's a crude joke.
That is a very crude joke, but he has admitted that he hates that joke. Oh, come on, Leo. Oh. Aha. Toys for everyone, huh? Oh god.
I got Appa. Yip yip.
Yip yip. Luigi left. I
That
wonder
didn't
if he's
even help
okay.
my placement in the race at all.
Oh, come on. Who threw that? James?
This is very difficult for me.
Yep. It's vastly different, yes.
By the time I get really, really good at this game, I say that as I won the first Grand Prix. By the time I get really good at it and really get the hang of it, I'm going to suck at Mario Kart.
Exactly. I can't see! Oh, this course is small. We get 5 lap. Oh no!
Oh, huh. I was wondering why I didn't say final lap at number 3.
Oh no, wait! I set it up to 5. I thought that was races. I set it to 5 laps. Jake.
Oh!
Whoops, my bad.
You just really want to play more Nickelodeon Kart, don't you?
Oh, that's my bad. I thought it said. I didn't read. But I play Yu-Gi-Oh, so I don't read. I got confirmation from Carl and Justin that us Yu-Gi-Oh players don't read. This is why he struggles in a lot of cases.
I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! That's
What
why
do you
I read.
mean
Yep.
Yu-Gi-Oh players don't read? I call bull crap on that.
That's an ongoing joke. Why are there 2 blue?
Right behind you. No,
Come on, go ahead of me. If you can.
I will.
Come on, go ahead of me.
I will. Just give me a second.
Come on, Will. I'm waiting.
Ow! See, stupid football.
Come on, Will. Go. That didn't even hit you, James?
I finished the race!
No, that missed.
I don't know how. It looked like it hit you. Before I'm 20.
I got an
jump-
achievement!
I got 20 boost jumps.
I got 25.
Well, I got 25. 25 I meant, yeah. Okay, so let me just change the rules for that. Let's go back to 3. I didn't realize Mike was customizing. Sorry, Mike.
I mean, it didn't.
Bossing
That didn't matter.
say!
There is no race in Boston today.
Will, are you the avatar gonna achieve peace in Boston, say?
I don't know.
I'll probably do this last one.
Yeah,
Give my
sounds
hands a
reasonable to
little
me
bit of a
too.
more of a break.
Too much for you?
Huh?
Too much for you, Mike?
It's just I'm gonna give my hands a break from like using controllers for a bit
Alright.
because it's
I'm tired and also want to make sure I add Janine before I forget.
man, this is
Really?
What?
This
This is
like isn't
hard
even
to
Avatar
do.
music, it's just kind of stereotypical Asian music.
I mean, to be fair though, Bossing Say is, you know, China.
Yes. I'm just saying it's like
Yeah.
not specifically like
Wow.
music that was like in the show and the Bossing Say episodes.
How do you know? Have you seen it recently? Or...
I've seen every I watched every episode like recently, dude.
I don't believe you, dude.
Maybe he's building a lawn gnome collection near the start line.
Oh God, I stink. Who's that in front of me? Is that Angelica or is that Sandy Cheeks? James?
They look quite different from each other.
I can't tell. They were a girl of some kind. James, answer me. Are you in front? James is not answering me. That means he's clearly in front.
Ah, shoot, I fell off the secret area.
Woo!
I wanted to access that area to find out what's up there.
Oh, that's just another area to go through and jump.
Yeah, but I wanted to see for myself.
Well, watch my stream and you can see up there because I went up there. But
Way to rub it in, man. Get out of my way, dude! Aw, man.
there's a surprising amount of courses in here. I will give it
Couldn't
that.
pass Chucky at the end.
Will lost to Helga.
Move it, football head.
All right, we'll
Alright,
call
I
it
think
there.
that's the last race for me as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So me.
No, it's not. I'll race with you more.
This is a pretty decent racing game, though. Higher quality than Garfield Kart, for sure.
I don't know what you're talking about. Garfield Kart was actually the best racing game I've ever played.
Dude, could we be more sincere in the stream, man? It's been sarcasm left and right.
No, we were pretty sincere because we said Janine was pretty sketchy.
Dude, Lissa, somebody sketchy joined.
Yeah,
What?
Lissa's sketchy too.
Lissa.
Rude.
Oh, I know. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom though.
Go for it.
Is this because
Man,
Janine's
bathroom break for
sketchy?
me.
That's all I heard when I joined.
No,
I
we were
mean-
making we were like Kyle was making a comment that how he saw the second Transformers film, and how his dad was like, "Hey Kyle, when you go to college, don't meet up
Not
with
my dad. No, it was a friend's dad.
Oh, okay, like a friend's dad was just like telling him, it's like, oh, don't meet any sketchy ladies in the university because in the
Should I tell this? Because I'm right here. I mean, I could tell it. I can explain the situation to
Nah,
someone
nah,
who's
I'm
Did
telling
you
my
give some
version.
advice during a Transformers movie?
No, we were no. Okay, so we're talking about the Transformers movies, and Nick was like, "You should watch the first one," but I've only seen the second because what I distinctly remember about it is I watched it at a friend's birthday party in like early high school, the second Transformers movie, and there's a bit in that movie where the main character goes to college, and then like a lady invites him to like her dorm room, but then she's like actually like evil and like tries to attack him. And so like the morning after we watched
She
the
was
movie,
She
our
was
friend's
a
dad who's
Transformer herself.
our friend's yes, our
check
friend's
your
dad
DMs.
who was pretty chill. Most important part of the story. Our friend's dad is pretty chill. Was like,
God dang it.
"Hey guys, you learn
Oh.
most important lesson from that movie." And we're like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Don't." He's like, "Don't
Jump.
trust college girls who
Jump.
aren't all there." He's like, "That's the most important part of Transformers too, for real life."
I mean, and I was like,
Oh,
oh, I met some college girls. Janine and Lissa might be sketchy.
Hold on.
We might be the evil that lure you and try and kill you.
Well, to be honest though, Janine is pretty sketchy with all her sketchbooks.
No, okay.
Wow.
We'll find out soon. I had a
Oh,
with the
God.
joke.
And you're pretty sketchy. You're sketchy too,
Too bad,
Lissa.
Nick.
Now you have actual Oh, you put it in my public Discord, Kyle?
Yeah, because this is a server we're in when
Oh.
we're doing the stream. So
I thought you were gonna say because I also have sketchbooks.
No, I was gonna say like you
no,
have your
no.
butcher knife.
We're adding Janine. How many sketchbooks do you own? And when she replies, no matter what the number is, we're gonna be like, "Whoa, that's sketchy."
Well, I
Oh,
was
she,
gonna say-
That's the
she
entire
has
joke.
a lot of sketchbooks. I'm sure she keeps most of them.
I was gonna say for
I
Lissa,
wonder
she has her
if
butcher knife.
he keeps a track record of it.
I do have a butcher knife
And
that you gave me.
you have no proof
Need
of
I
that.
remind you, you are the reason I have that butcher knife.
Yeah, you still haven't used it.
Who says I haven't used it?
I think you did.
Yeah, I probably did say that.
Uh,
It's in my knife drawer though.
I think still in this original packaging too.
No, I took it out of the packaging.
Okay, good. I was gonna say you shouldn't.
What, just have it like displayed?
Yeah.
What about a knife?
Alyssa hasn't used her butcher knife in any regards.
That was a graduation gift, and you never used it.
For
That was a
5
birthday
years.
gift.
Oh, it was birthday. You're right.
I forgot it
But
was
you
either.
know, that's right. It's been a while.
Your
You know,
birthday
I-
was almost around the same time you graduated.
Yeah,
that year,
yeah,
right?
it was around the same time I graduated.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like both of them kind of sound the same.
Oh, dude, I
Sound
should
the
I
same.
should look up. On the whole birthday movies thing, dude. Let's see. Your birthday's April 3rd, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up on
Wait.
famous birthdays. I found you can look up what movies came out on any given day of the year.
Wait, Lissa,
What?
hold on.
Ooh.
What?
Whose birthday's April 3rd?
Ooh.
Alyssa.
Mine?
You have some good
Huh.
movies that came out on your birthday,
That's
Alyssa.
funny.
That's
Because mine's
funny.
the
Wait,
8th.
those movies came out on the exact same day? Interesting.
Kyle's like
Wow.
wigging out over there.
Kyle.
Well, because on Lissa's
Actually,
birthday,
both of you guys
1960.
are
That's
wigging out.
crazy.
I guess I can't finish a sentence.
Alright.
On Lissa's birthday in 1968, 2001: A Space Odyssey and the original Planet of the Apes were both released on the same day.
Ooh, before I was
That's
born.
like, dude. Well,
That's
the joke is that we're looking at my
crazy.
birthday because Nick and I are gonna watch Terminator Salvation on my birthday because that
Oh my
movie
gosh.
came out on my birthday. But then I just found out yesterday that The Empire Strikes Back also came out on my birthday on its year of
Oh.
release, and I was like, oh well, we're watching the crappy Terminator movie instead of watching the good Star Wars movie, I guess.
That's interesting. I don't think I ever watched
By the way, Kyle, I sent.
the original Planet of the Apes.
Me neither. I haven't. Kyle, I sent it in the group DMs. Check out what I discovered about Star Wars merchandise.
Merchandise.
Look at that Jar Jar Pop.
What the hell is this? Some of this merch.
I was looking at Jar Jar Pop, and I'm just like, I'm questioning so many different
Jar
things.
Jar Pop.
Yeah, there's apparently official merchandise for episode 1 during the time where Jar Jar Binks' mouth opens up and
That's
you can eat
like-
his tongue.
that is
Uh,
I wouldn't put it past some Star Wars fans to buy merch that's like literally just making out with Jar Jar Binks, basically.
I wouldn't either, actually.
Isn't that the part that he's like, he goes and accidentally like bites his tongue or not the
No.
he puts his tongue inside the
It's not his tongue. He didn't put his tongue. He just put his head through the laser and made his tongue numb.
yeah, he's like,
Nick,
don't put your head towards that or else your tongue will go numb for weeks.
Remind me of your birthday, Nick.
September 1st.
And yeah, that's what I thought. Is that all? That's also Justin's birthday, or is his birthday Sean's birthday?
Sean's birthday.
Which is
22nd.
okay.
Kyle's on a roll.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, I hate to say this, but you don't have very many good movies released in your birthday.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
mean, you do have a 2022 Barbie Mermaid Power. I mean,
to be
Oh
fair,
my
September
God.
1st is usually on Labor Day weekend, and that's not really
yeah,
a.
that's not a good movie weekend. Yeah. Idiocracy, I've heard of.
Justin's birthday was when we usually started Western, so he basically be like, "Happy birthday!" But you're going to school.
Wait, so your
Ooh,
birthday's on
really?
the 1st of September?
Mine is, yeah. Mine usually started when school started.
Yeah, I
Spy
should probably
Kids
start putting people's
Armageddon
birthdays
came
in the
out
calendar
last
so they
year
know
on
when
Justin's
they're-
birthday.
I technically do have
Dang.
I do have a
That
list of
Spy
people's
Kids
birthday.
movie is horrible though.
Oh, the movie Seven, the one with Morgan Freeman and Brad Pitt, came out on September 22nd.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty decent birthday.
The only people I don't have official birthdays on in our friend group is Chris and Jamie. I think Jamie's is in like December or something.
Yeah, I used to know Jamie's birthday, but I don't remember anymore. I never knew Chris's though.
James? What the heck is that status?
What? James has a status?
It's from your
It's on Discord.
Oh, Nick, you share a birthday with Zendaya, apparently.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Yeah,
just
but
looking at and Dr. Phil.
Peachy, peachy, peachy.
I remember seeing Zendaya during like the Disney Channel era of some stuff, but that was during also the time where I stopped watching TV.
I only knew her from the Spider-Man films. I had no idea who she was prior to that.
She was a Disney kid.
Yep.
Yeah. I didn't really watch Disney Channel much growing up, though.
Disney
Nani?
through.
Check April 3rd.
I watched a mixture.
Amanda
of
Bynes. Eddie, you share a birthday with Eddie Murphy, Alyssa.
Oh, I
Share a
did
birthday
know
with
that.
Donkey.
I do know I share a birthday with quite a few people that I was like, oh, cool, that's fun.
And Alec Baldwin. And Marlon Brando.
Whoa. Now you're going into some
And
interesting territory, pal.
and Sebastian Bach.
I don't even know who Sebastian is.
Sebastian Bach
You
is
don't
a
wanna know.
metal. No, Sebastian Bach, the metal singer, not Johann.
Hmm. Oh, the only
Well,
Sebastian I know
geez,
is from
Alyssa, I mean, you're in a league with some
Black
famous
Brother.
people.
Yeah.
I share a birthday with Biggie Smalls, though, apparently. And to
know
Mr.
who I-
T, that's right, I forgot about that.
Oh, damn.
He's old.
Yeah, he's 71, apparently, which is crazy.
Is he really?
That's what famous birthday says, which means he's about to turn 72, I guess.
Damn.
Man, it's really weird to me that just the times we're living in, where on famous birthdays, Instagram star, TikTok star are listed as occupations for famous people.
Oh, speaking of TikTok, I saw on the news that like people are suing over the TikTok ban because like they're basically that's their career.
Their livelihood
yeah.
depends on it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's one of the most used forms of social media right now, anyway.
Yep.
Or I feel like it probably like is the biggest social media platform like on the planet right now.
Yeah, probably, because it's
Mhm.
used all over.
And China also, yeah.
I don't have it.
James shares a birthday with 6ix9ine.
Who's 6ix9ine?
I don't know who that
Right.
is.
He's a rapper known for having like the number 69 tattooed like over and over again on his face and his body, and with like really creepy looking like rainbow teeth.
Oh my god.
Sounds like James.
Sounds like James. Yeah, they could be twins.
James has, instead of
Yeah, I don't have any
69,
tattoos.
James, instead of having tattoos of 69 on all of his body, he has 96.
Nice.
96. I feel like is that just like spooning? Well, not quite. Now that'd be like if you were like laying away from each other, just like looking, just
Your face is now in between each other's butt cheeks.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, that's what it sounds like.
I don't recognize the people that James shares a birthday with besides that rapper. I know also that I share a birthday, well, a birthday quote unquote with Pac-Man.
Oh, when it came out.
Waka waka
Yeah, it
waka.
came out on May 21st of its year of 1980.
Cool.
Did anyone else grow up with the GameCube Pac-Man?
No.
I've heard it looks
Pac-Man?
really cool, but no, I've never played it.
Oh, it
It's
also
like a
has second
Pac-Man game
mode.
that uses the Game Boy player. It's kind of like a primitive version of the Wii U, where like
Ooh.
one player plays as Pac-Man, I believe, on the Game Boy Advance, and the others play as ghosts on the TV.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Don't look at me. I won't have that set up because I don't. I need at least 3 more link cables, and at least 1 more Game Boy Advanced or SP.
Mhm. Yeah, I had that. I have that. I have the 4-player Pac-Man game for the GameCube, but I don't have my Game Boys anymore.
You should bring it over one day once I get like another Game Boy, because like
I do have 2 Game Boy Advance SPs.
Actually, I left the game. So our Nintendo stuff I sent back with my sister.
Give me that Nintendo
So
stuff.
that's
I
my
want them.
favorite hot
Ooh. Another Alyssa birthday fun fact. Did you know that on April 3rd, 2003, Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire was released
Oh my
in
god.
in Australia? Only Australia.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Australia.
Try it, mate. Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire.
Mind blown, man.
That's off of Nintendo Wiki, This Day in History, April.
What Will's birthday? He's like sometime in February.
I'm not saying
Well,
the
when's
day.
your birthday so we can make
I'm
fun
not saying the day.
So we can make fun of you?
I
Wow.
refuse.
That's convincing.
Mike, when is Will's
This
birthday?
old man refused to say the day.
Mike, when is his birthday?
Oh, god damn it.
We can just scroll up
Sure,
your
go around
Discord
me,
to
why
find
don't
last
you?
when you talked about your birthday in February to figure out what day it was.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, you should just pay attention and then you'll figure it out. Don't make this old man's zipping his
Don't
lip.
flip this on us, man.
I'm flipping on everybody. I'm old, goddammit.
February 26th.
You
Yeah,
found it already?
Yep. I found it because I was like looking at birthday and it was like, yep. It's like, sorry, I meant it to be snow instead of hail on my birthday. Guess I prayed wrong for the gods on February 26th, 24th.
damn it.
Alright, movies released February 26th. Booty Call released in
Oh, shut on my
1997.
birthday.
Barbie in the Pink Shoes. Will also has a Barbie movie.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know these other movies. They just have funny titles. There's a Billie Eilish documentary, I guess.
I'll take the booty call.
Stardog and Turbo Cat.
I'm just gonna egg hunt.
Movie that appears to have Harrison Ford as the star. Yeah. Frantic, released in 1998. 1988, starring Harrison Ford.
1988, 1998, 52.
Video games released February 26th. Come on, Nintendo, come to my rescue.
Actually, we
Come to my
This day in
rescue.
history, February.
should also check out Carl's birthday, June 18th, which is coming out very soon.
Mm-hmm. The Nintendo 3DS was launched in Japan on Will's birthday in 2011.
2011 was 13 years ago.
Fascinating. Alright, Nick, say again when Carl's birthday was June
18th.
18th. Toy Story 3.
Dang.
That's
yeah.
a nice birthday.
That I remember that 2010. I
Yep,
watched
I
that with my
remember that
brother.
too.
I remember watching.
I tried to see it the day of release, but then the movie theater's projector was broken, so I had to come back the next day.
Oh no, that sucks.
It's the only movie here that and Dodgeball. That's Will Ferrell, I think. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I remember the previews at the time. Luca looks like a Pixar movie, but man, Toy Story 3 is a good day, man.
Congratulations, Will.
I mean, Carl.
Oh, I mean, Carl. Congratulations, Carl.
Wow.
For all that work on covering
Congratulating me
birthdays,
for
you
what I
get
do.
Will mixed up with Carl.
Will is Carl. You never seen them in the same room together.
Yeah, we have last year Christmas.
That was lie.
That was my evil twin, you know.
That was Lou.
Lulu.
Gosh darn it. I'm jumping and it's not giving me the jump.
Right, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
Which is
bye.
a shame because the only thing that's happened since Lissa joined is us memeing on people's birthdays. Nickelodeon Kart, Lissa, we played that for the first time.
What'd you play?
Nickelodeon Kart.
Is that just like Mario
it's a
Kart
Mario
with
Kart racer, but
Nickelodeon
Nickelodeon.
characters?
Exactly, yeah. It's pretty decent though. It's not like Garfield Kart was a pretty
I was gonna
low
say, is it
quality
better
game.
than Garfield?
It's better than Garfield Kart for sure.
Dang. Improvement then, yeah.
But it's still like with Mario Kart as the gold standard, it's like, you know, it's like that meme of like, hey, Mom, can you buy me Mario Kart? We have Mario Kart at home, and then the Mario Kart is Nickelodeon Kart. You know, it's like that kind of meme. Where the parents, instead of wanting to spend $60 on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, they'll just buy their kid
Buy the
Nickelodeon
knockoff.
Kart 2 on sale on Steam for $3 like I just did.
Yes.
Alright, well, we'll see if Janine replies to the about the sketchbooks.
We'll see how long it takes her.
Just so I can be like, that's sketchy, Janine. That's the entire punchline.
The entirety. Okay.
I hope she actually counts how many she has and be like, it took me a while, but here's all I have.
See,
because she'll get interested herself and be like, how many do I have?
Yeah.
And she'll
Well,
go count.
I guess, you know, it depends on how actively she checks Discord and everything. There is one thing I remember like last year where I wanted her opinion on something and I added her and I never got a reply to it. It's I found a video on YouTube, a compilation of every time characters in Die Hard speak German, and it's like all those actors are not German in that movie, so I was curious about her opinion of the German spoken by the characters.
You should totally add her again and be like, hey Janine, what does this?
We could like have her watch it during a stream. It'll be interesting to see her like opinion of it, because apparently Die Hard, the thing is, you know, I think Alan Rickman could speak acceptable German at the time. He's just not a native. But a bunch of the other actors were just chosen to be in the movie because they were tall and intimidating looking. Like they weren't German at all.
That makes sense.
What you need to do is add her directly. So send her a direct message.
Well, that's not adding, that's DMing. Plus, with the Die Hard thing, I posted in the public server because I was curious if she would share her thoughts for like everyone to see, you know. She never replied at all.
Well, I will say that there have been times where you guys have at me to look at something, and I just never noticed because it gets completely absorbed in all of the other chatting that goes on.
Oh yeah, no. This is why I text you.
I know, this is what I mean. Like, this is why you guys should just like send me a DM, or in Nick's case, text me.
I'll just be like, we need Alyssa's opinion. Quickly, just call her at 11 p.m.
Do I even have Alyssa's number in my phone anymore? Maybe I don't.
her phone number.
I just never went about replacing all my contacts, especially because a lot of
I
them were
mean,
like,
my phone number has
numbers are-
not changed.
Same
yeah,
here.
but I lived abroad, so it, like and then
Yeah,
from
things get
changing like
weird.
phone types, the contacts were gone. And I was like, I could take the time to manually transfer my contacts from my previous phone, but most of
Or I
those, a
could
lot of those
not.
phone contacts were like high school era, and that's like not necessary. So
You know what's funny is that I never like I keep transferring my contacts over from new phone to new phone, and I've never changed Lissa's profile on it because when I first got her number was back in university when we all met each other, gave each other's numbers. I took a quick picture being like, this is Lissa's face and everything, and that 2014 picture of her is still my picture of her.
it's almost a decade
contact.
ago now.
Yeah, that is.
You
that
know
is
what's
literally-
still my picture of Janine? It's the freaking Pikachu. I took a picture of that and I was like, oh, this is technically Janine's. I'll put it as Janine's. And then I never changed it.
You know what I should do is like actually update Kyle's picture on my phone and give it to one of those funny faces that he provided to on so many meme occasions. And it's just
like the
Oh,
Skype.
Nick, do you
Yeah.
want to know what your picture is in my phone
Sure.
since college days? Because I've had this phone since we were in college.
Oh my god, that's old.
It is the Oshawott
quite a while.
drawing that Janine did at some point when we were hanging out in the lounge.
Why am I an Oshawott?
I don't know why you're an Oshawott, man. You're just
I
an
would assume
Oshawott.
Justin would be the more Oshawatty.
Well, I don't know if I have Justin's phone number in my phone. That might be why.
It's funny because like I remember having Justin's phone before I contacted you all for like back in 2018 for stream stuff. I knew Lissa. I knew your number was good. I knew. I
Yeah, my
had
number is
Kyle's
not
previous
good.
number, but then it was like, wait, Kyle's in Japan, so that number is someone else's, and my number.
I think I might have still actually, that number was like reserved for me at the time in like 2018, but since then I just let it expire.
Yeah, and I remember trying to, I was like gonna contact Justin, and I realized I haven't talked to him in like years, and I did not know he changed his number, but I was like, took a guess. It's like, hey Justin, how are you doing? And he's like, I'm doing good. Who are you? I think that was. I think it was like.
Like it was like not Justin, but somebody just replied being like, "Sup, bro." That's awesome.
Oh, sweet, new friend.
Oh yeah,
I remember there was a time in like high school or something on like my old phone where like I would kind of regularly, like weekly, get messages from somebody being like, "Hey Bob, you free for poker tonight?" And like eventually a reply being like, "This is the wrong number," and they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was wondering, we never got a reply. Have a great day." I kind of had to wonder if poker was a code name for drug dealing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like they were like, "Are you free from?" They might have just been code words for like shady deals or something.
Dude, I've gotten some random numbers. I don't know how. When I was in university, I got some random numbers where people would be like, hey, can you meet us at this place at this time at this time? And I replied, you got the wrong number. And it's like, who are you? And it's like, you texted me. But it's like, I never texted this number. So how are you texting me? And it's like, I don't know. You somehow texted me about like meeting up with your girlfriend or whatever. It's like, oh, okay.
Ooh.
I think-
Oh, accidental juice.
I don't know how. Apparently their message went into my phone for some odd reason.
They're like, what? I never texted you. What are you talking about?
Dude,
That's
didn't-
weird.
That'd be misplaced. Was this before or after like you had that information compromise from your employer?
Oh yeah, this was probably.
Oh.
I think this was before. So this is like it was
Oh.
a weird time.
Mhm.
But,
I
yeah.
was gonna say, I think the weirdest text that I ever got from a random number was back in high school. I got a text message from someone, and they were like, "You better win at the game today." And I was just like, "Who? Who's this? What game? What's going on?"
So much pressure. It's like I guess you're on the volleyball team now. You better win.
dude, my weirdest text and the worst text at the worst possible time I get, because I check my phone when I get texts, and I was working in the office, at one time, and I get a text, and it's like, okay, cool. Oh, and my preview just said image, and it's like, okay, cool. What is it? Click on it.
Oh, is it raunchy?
Immediately, I see a woman in like the skimpiest clothing as possible. I think I even saw her braless, and I was like, "Oh shoot!" And it was in Office.
Oh yeah, I've actually gotten those pictures before, and I'm just like, okay, block this number.
I blocked it, and I was just like, "I'm never gonna get out. I'm not doing that again."
There are like
Yeah, I've never done that. I've never had that happen at work though. That's pretty bad.
Online they can't go like full on like actual like I think Line would automatically block like any like nude images or whatever. Like Line, like the app, I mean like the one that the messaging app in Japan, but occasionally you will get like bot accounts that are just like an image of like a woman with like cleavage or something like that, and then they'll like message you being like in Japanese being like, I like sex, and I'm like, please, and like block them and like report. Like it's just so stupid because it happens like over and over again. I've also gotten like clearly like spam texts being like, this is your phone provider, click the link because you need to do something, but it's kind of predatory because it's like they could text foreigners who can't read what they're seeing and they click on the link and
yeah,
sketchy link. So that's unfortunate. That's a thing that happens.
Although I would hope most people would know that if you get a text from a number you don't know, do not click on anything until you look up the number.
Yeah, but it's just what I mean, like a foreigner who's just completely clueless, and if they see the letters AU, like their cell provider, they might think it's a legitimate text from their service provider.
Dude, I get.
But yeah, I would always just Google the
happen.
entire text content of that text message, and it just reveals a bunch of websites being like, "That's a phishing scam. Don't click."
Dude, I keep getting calls from randomly here and there. So like, if I legitimately do not have your number in my cell phone, or I'm not expecting a random call, I will never answer those random calls ever again. And I always have that rule of like, if they are important enough, they will leave some kind of message to me via like
I pretty
text,
much don't answer my
email,
phone
or
for
voicemail.
calls,
Yeah, but it's like all the important numbers or calls have managed to get me in other ways, or left a voicemail being like, hey, we missed you, can you please pick it up? And I'm just like, okay, cool, you're legitimate enough. Other ones will just be like, drop and be like, I'm not picking you up because most likely you're a scam, or being like, hey honey, can you come have sex with me in this dark alleyway?
Yeah, I just let
extremely
everything go
specific
to
request.
voicemail, and then I listen to the voicemail, and you know what, my thing is like, if it was legitimate, they leave a voicemail, and if it was also legitimate, it wouldn't be a bot on the voicemail, and I'd be like, okay, call you back.
One day I would just leave a red. What will?
I didn't use a bonus bumper ball or a regular bumper ball. Do you want to know how much XP I got for fighting and I have not done anything. I could go back. I'd saved before fighting a King Metal Slime.
Ooh,
I got
King.
over 500,000 XP.
What a hilarious change in the topic of conversation.
So one of my creatures is definitely... all my creatures are over 60 now. What the 40s went into the 60s.
Why are you training without me, Will?
I just went looking for eggs and I saw this one. It's like, I'm curious. How much XP do you get? And can I actually try to scout this? I couldn't scout it.
Reset.
I'm going back. I just wanted to see that.
All right. Well, Kyle,
you could get over 500,000 XP from a King Metal Slime.
Leave, Kyle.
I was, but then we got into a Retrobound podcast episode about sketchy phone numbers.
Well, something sketchy is, why did James post the emotes of that kind?
I do think our conversation topic in the server the other day about least favorite parts of our favorite video games.
Now I know where to train
someday.
I'm training on this floor.
Wait, what is everybody doing right now?
Will,
I'm about to go to bed. We were talking about shady, not safe for work
numbers,
spam phone numbers, and texts.
Will discovered that Metal King Slimes give you over 500,000 XP.
Because Nick had people. Nick was getting lady digits at work sometimes.
Without a times 2 ball or a 1.5
Not safe for
times
work,
ball.
lady digits.
So yeah, we could get some really good
On that
levels
note,
from
good
that.
night.
Good night.
And I'm just going back to egg hunting.
I mean, I'm kind of doing whatever right now. I managed to get like
Way.
literally. Do you want to know something, Nick?
Mm-hmm.
It was my second egg that I went and got in that area that landed on the gold egg.
Mm-hmm. And
How many eggs did it go? How many did you go through?
I only went to 2 eggs, and both of them were gold.
Oh, funny. Yeah.
One was gold, the second one was silver for me. I can't reach this one egg until summer hits.
I got one gold egg, and then I went ahead and did 2 more. For those 2 more was the 4th one that or it was the 4th or 5th one that I got a second gold egg for. So I was like, huh, interesting. Imagine landing on a rainbow egg at the very the very mid part of the game in the middle echelon.
You can't. According to Will, it's only in the upper.
Once you've unlocked the middle echelon, you get gold.
Can. It's like
The
a
middle echelon.
0.01% chance, though.
Yeah, the middle echelon, you don't unlock the rainbow until you unlock the upper echelon. Then the rainbow eggs are unlocked.
I've gone into
That's what
research saying.
No, on the Monster Wiki, that's what it's saying there. You get the rainbow egg. Gold eggs are unlocked with the middle. But, I mean, we're supposed to have had the eggs unlocked, I guess, already with the normal one, I guess, but I didn't know what was going on with that. Who knows? Maybe the wiki part, that part was
Don't
off.
trust everything on Wiki, because Wiki can easily change and people can easily update it.
It's also that this game is niche, so some information all over the internet is not like necessarily, unless you can prove it yourself. Mike or your information can very differ.
So there's one part that's probably just off right there. I can't get back to where I wanted to go. Unless I gotta
Nick,
pay
what
attention.
game are you gonna?
Debating at the moment.
Just leave me alone. I'm trying to climb up this cake to get to where I need to go. Leave me alone. Blasted cooks.
Part of me was like, maybe since everybody's here, do we want to try something through Tabletop Simulator?
That is up to Alyssa if she wants to join, and James if he's not too tired.
Because I still have yet to kind of figure out how
That's true.
it works a little bit.
Mike has never played tabletop. He hasn't.
You've never played tabletop?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm shocked. Well, I suppose we don't play it too much. I will be honest though, right now I'm painting my nails, so I really can't do much with my hands.
We can do it another time then.
No,
that's fine.
Have Theo help you with painting your nails.
Just walk across the keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, we definitely need to do it then another time when you're free, because you need to learn and play it.
Well, first off, we need to pick on what board game we want to try.
Well, there are quite a few.
I mean, there is Happy Little Dinosaurs on there, so
I'll download that. I did try it, so I do know. There's a Dying Light board game apparently.
Yeah, I took a look at that. It's interesting. The one I really want to try is the 1993 Jurassic Park game that I saw on there. It looks really fun. It looks more complex, but interesting.
I mean, as long as we are able to figure it out, if it's overly complex, we need to spend a good chunk of time understanding the game and like not like get lost in the whole instructions, because that mountain one I told Lissa about when Chris was reading it all. It took us an hour to get through like half of the instructions, and we were already zoning out.
I'm still reading. I'm still reading through it and kind of trying to figure out how it works myself.
Yeah, it looks
Just-
pretty funny, like some of the scenarios that can come up. But yeah, it was a lot.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
They tried to, you guys tried to afterwards like give me a quick rundown of what you learned, and it was, I couldn't follow half of it. It was crazy.
That's why we need to like have a sit down and spending time reading instructions of stuff. Because I want to read. I want to sit down and read some of the games that are interested.
I'm so glad that this week's done and over with.
Like, oh yeah, we got Dungeons, Dice Monsters. We got Candyland. Oh yeah, this is the Mario Party Tabletop Edition that I want to try.
Oh yeah.
People.
I took a look at that and I'm actually pretty interested in that.
Mm-hmm.
That seems like it'd be fun.
There's also the Mysterium that I gave to Janine for her birthday, so I want to try that.
Oh yeah.
Mysterium.
I'm gonna set up my meds tomorrow for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, Mysterium is the one that I gave to Janine on her birthday, and it looks interesting because I think it's like basically one person is a ghost that has to manipulate with people.
Huh.
Or like manipulate with people, but they're trying to help in a sense with the 7 other people or 6 other people to figure out like who they are or what, or it's something along those lines where you have to figure out what the ghost is.
Okay.
And then there's
Is it like a board game version of Phasmophobia, where it's like there's different ghost options with different abilities or something?
It's something like that. I think what you have to do is like you have to do everything within a certain amount of time. From what I read, I could be wrong because I could be misremembering.
I can go get that egg.
But it's basically just like do all this, figure it out before your time is up.
Interesting.
I mean, the game that we tried with you, where you explained it, was the Night Cage. That one was actually pretty fun.
Yeah, I love that cage. My friend has the physical board game. It's pretty fun.
That one was complicated. James and I had to get out of like some sticky situations.
Yeah, it really makes you think. I would love to try it with some of the other monsters. I've never played with any of the other monsters.
Well, now we know
But that's for a different time.
Yeah, now we know the basic rules. Yeah, the other monsters will make it twice as hard.
Yeah, like there's one that just attacks across the board.
Yep.
or something.
Yes.
I was like,
Well, and one of the monsters is like a key holder too. So like you have to get the key from the monster or something.
something like that. Yeah.
This floor only had 1 gold, and you got 2, and I only had 1. How dare you?
Now, Will. Some other people are luckier than others, and that's just me. So
You
leave your pathetic self
so
down at
lilac, you
down there.
siphoned it. You luck vampire.
Now, Will, leave your pathetic self down at the bottom.
Oh my god.
Why are you bullying Will?
I protest.
He's blaming me for everything that I didn't clearly did. I just have more superior genes than him.
Wow.
I will pout in this corner. I will protest and pout in this corner now. Protest. I'm gonna reset my eggs.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go kill that king. I'm gonna go kill that king metal slime and train without you.
Yeah, I don't know any of the instruction manual does not say any of the unique new monsters, so clearly you're gonna have to look up the expansion ones.
Kidding, I'm not gonna train without you. I can't do it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, there's a lot of board games that I do want to try more of. There's still that Fire Tower, which is very it's not
Oh
that
yeah.
it's not that difficult.
Didn't you guys play it once?
No, we never
Or
did.
did we just look at it?
We just looked at it. Yeah, it's not that as complicated as it takes it out to be. It's just more of like once you get it, you just have to understand the mechanics, and then it's really quick and easy. It's pretty much like there's a fire in the middle, it spreads out, and your objective is to try to delay the fire from your place as long as possible. By also trying to make your other mates, other players' area burn up and kill them.
Yes.
I can make James into a crispy person.
What?
It's a fire tower thingy.
Fire tower?
Yeah. Yeah, the Mountain of Madness is so complicated.
Oh yeah, we were like, I think someone was trying to read the rules, and Kyle and I were just like, man, you don't know what's going on.
It's just one of those things where just like a couple of us have to understand the rules better. And explain
Also,
to other.
like, I haven't, like, I forget things a lot. Like, there's been times where people have tried to teach me board games, and like, I'll keep making the same rule violation, and they're like, James, you can't do that. And I'm like, oh.
I mean,
My
some
short-term
people
memory is not great.
some people just are better at like watching rather than reading the rules. So I just want to try this Mario Party board just to see how it is. Lissa,
What?
it's like Kyle added you in our private Discord.
He added me? Ugh. Doing.
Says, did you notice this? But what is it referring to?
Because she says she doesn't notice a lot of messaging.
Oh, is did you really do that?
Yep.
Of course he did. Well, I don't know what he's talking about, so I'm not gonna reply to it.
I mean, Janine hasn't responded. I thought she would be up by now.
Up by now?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Why?
No, I'm just making fun of Janine how she usually stays up really late.
She's been getting better. Well,
The
maybe
only
not
one
on the
that
weekends,
stays
but
up late would be you.
Not all the time.
she's
4
been
a.m.
getting
crew.
better.
Mm-hmm.
Or like the 6 a.m. crew.
6
Ugh,
I've
it's the
done
no
that.
sleep through.
Yeah, there's Dungeons Dice Monsters, which I also want to. I'm curious how it is with Carl or Justin later.
Dungeon and Dice Monsters.
Yeah, there's a board game for it.
Huh. Interesting.
Actually, this thought just came into my head, Lissa. Why are you doing your
What?
nails so late? Wouldn't that cause some problems for you sleeping?
No. Not as long as I let them dry enough. I have some really good nail polish that's quick dry, so I'm fine for after like an hour. And they'll be fine.
All right. I thought it could ruin when you toss and turn in your bed.
Well, it does if they're not fully dried.
Do you have one of those like?
So like if I painted my nails and then I went to sleep wet, my nails would be awful. But if I let them dry, they're fine.
So, if you do you have that like machine that like has like UV light or drying them fast or something, whatever that they. those ladies use?
The UV light is for like gel-based polishes, which I don't use, so no. But my mom has the one that's just like a fan that you see at like nail salons. I do not.
You gotta get one of those.
I could, or I could just let them dry and deal with it.
Well, we're in this fast-moving society. You can't just let things take their time.
I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I only do it in the evenings anyway.
That's what they all say.
That's what you say.
You?
You do.
You Narukami?
Old age.
Are you saying you're old? Will, are you old?
Aren't we all old?
No. I'm not 30 yet.
Hey.
That's how we're measuring it.
Yeah. I'm not like an old man. See, that's Mike and Will.
Hey.
They're the one who admitted that you're old.
Eh,
I know.
to tell
But
you
you
the
don't
truth,
have to out me like that. Especially in that kind of way.
I'm probably older than everybody in here combined.
You would
Are
be
you like 100
you
years
would be like 80 years old, at least.
old? No, we're closer to our 30s, so
Nick,
this is fine.
you know this. I don't think I have to explain to you all over again. You know this.
Yeah.
Here it is. The picture. That's another thing. That's another picture. Is he a part of this group? Nope, he's not a part of that map. Okay. Got a picture, not a part of the map. Woohoo.
Oh man. Trying to figure out what game I want to play right now.
You're playing Dying Light.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Play Dying Light.
Oh, hey, mini metal.
Yeah, I'm not playing Dying Light.
Okay, now I gotta freaking. Dang damn it, now I gotta figure out which mini metal this one is.
I'm probably gonna. Let me think here. Oh, that's great. I just got Biz and his friend very happy. I finished one of the decks and it is tournament ready. This sucker is like really ready too. The Roroa deck for Vanguard that I've been working on, it is now fully ready and it's tournament ready. And I have to say, I've learned how to use this deck good. I really love using it. So I already know the two main decks for Vanguard that I'm going to be focusing on. One will be Roroa. The other one will be my Maelstrom.
Oh. As I kept forgetting to mention, Will.
Yeah.
Do you have access to Dragon Age Inquisition?
I do.
Okay, because
I got it on my
believe I
360
do
and
as
I got
well.
it
I don't
on
know.
the laptop.
it's free on Epic Games Store right now.
Yeah, I got the.
Ooh.
Which one do I have on EA Play right now?
I want to pick it up.
If you have an Epic Games, Epic Game. Oh, Elite. Sorry. Good morning. Why do I keep missing people's messages? I do
I
apologize.
think that was pretty recent.
Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. Top
Utterly.
of the morning to you. Thank you, James, for saying that. I do apologize for missing your message. How you doing? Good.
Give me the. I got
Just
the.
got
give
here.
me the
Oh
edition
yeah.
on.
I just missed. Grace, I'm trying to talk to someone. Why are you also up at this time? 3 a.m. Also, thanks for Grace for 33 months. 33 months. Yay!
Good morning, Grace.
Good morning, Grace. Odeli, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just sitting around, chatting around while I just relax before I move to a different game.
Well,
It's the. Give me the year
okay.
edition. Is what I got.
Looks like our new friend here is already agreeing with us.
Of course, Odeli would agree with us completely. Bed is a myth. Bed is a myth? Oh. Well, I did not know. James, apparently bed's a myth.
Hey,
we can go back to the 4
That
a.m.
is a
crew.
myth. Then what am I laying
A
on?
myth.
A couch.
Bed's a myth,
What I've
huh?
been sleeping on?
Hey, couches are comfortable. Couches are comfortable.
No,
I
what
slept.
you guys
I
did.
will
you
admit,
put
yes, couches
two
are
chairs
comfortable. I have
together
slept on
and
some
turned it
very
into a
comfortable
couch.
couches.
We turned that into a crib.
I mean,
Okay. I have slept on a floor, even
There's a golden
hardwood.
egg.
Even I slept on the hardwood floor because I get tired. Heck, even
Oh dear God! It's one of those. You remember one of those freaking jumping creatures that we had to face
I've
in the
slept on a hardwood. Although
You
I've slept
sleep in
on
a
concrete
I don't
too,
know.
so
Grace, you I don't know why, but you put your Instagram story of you sleeping on the because your roommate took a picture of you literally just sleeping on the floor head first during university. No, like she told me the story how she was studying so hard and that this was happening like what early afternoon or morning where she was like I'm tired, puts her head and hands down on the floor. So she's like you see her laying down on the floor and her roommate's like okay we're gonna be back later. It's like so late, like actual very very late, like around this time late, like midnight late, and her roommate takes a picture of her on Snapchat being like she's been at this for like hours and she's in the exact same position asleep just like oh my god Grace.
That's pretty funny. I will say, when I was younger, sleeping on my floor was like one of the comfiest things I did during the day. I don't know why.
I would do the same thing too, no matter what, but especially carpet. Mike and Emoto
Oh
can attest
yeah,
to
I
this.
only slept on the carpet. I didn't
Hey,
sleep on the tile.
You know what? When I was a kid, probably around 8 years old, I fell asleep outside on one of the couches underneath the gazebo, and our cat had her just had her babies not too long ago. So she came up, she brung up all of her kids and they all literally kept me warm as I was sleeping on the couch.
That's so adorable.
That is so
it was,
cute.
it was her
It
and
was a
like
dog
5
pile.
kittens that were all huddled.
That is so cute.
Give me a 6-hour nap.
And anyway, Odeli, I hope you enjoy your stay. Since it's your first time joining my stream,
Welcome to the chaos.
welcome to chaos. So just to explain, yes, I am like currently just chatting, but I haven't like started a game. I'm a variety streamer who streams during the Pacific Standard Time on a lot of cases. So I do stream late. So while it's midnight for me and most of my friends in the call, because I play a lot of times with us in the call, we obviously she just does like the welcome to the chaos because it can be. Yeah, I do play a lot of different games. I do play like at 8 p.m. Pacific Time Standard Time on Saturdays normally. So wherever you live, I don't know where time. So I'm
SWTOR if you had called the people.
SWTOR, Mordor. I hope Grace also appreciates some of the Lord of the Rings stuff I sent her in DMs, because some of them are either both funny and also fun facts.
Actually, it would probably have been a pain to call them actually this week. They've been having troubles.
Probably. But yeah, I do play a variety of games, ranging from like really old games, like on the NES consoles, to current gen games, to also just random like video games. Like earlier today, we just played Nickelodeon Kart Racers 2 Grand Prix. So yeah, I play a wide variety of weird games, so I don't have a consistency in terms of what games I play here and there, but I do here and there play stuff like that. I do play multiplayer games. Yeah, I do play multiplayer games with like audience members, like Jackbox. Kyle was actually suggesting Jackbox a little bit earlier.
Yeah, Jackbox is fun. We haven't played it in a while.
Swarm, watch what happens.
Oh, Alien Storm has yet to be updated with a serious one, so.
Yeah, the friendly fire.
Yes. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay. If you have like anything, like I guess like do you have like since you're here, do you have any like games or stuff that you usually like to play around? Because I might have played some of them. Because I collect a lot of games. I'm a game collector, so I have like some really rare, some valuable games, and to just like ranging like some random like. No, I do have some valuable games. If you want to see some, I can throw some on screen. Give me one moment.
Nick spends a lot of time getting and then complaining to us about getting all of these rare games.
It's because the secondhand market in America sucks balls.
See what I mean?
and he scolds me for complaining.
Well, yeah, because you suck.
Wow. There's some double standards going on right there.
Don't you know that I bully my friends on stream because I can? Grace knows this too.
It's fine. We bullied him back.
Love.
You don't deserve love, Will, because you shoot me in the behind of the alien swarm.
Stabbed.
You stab me in the back, you shoot me in the back. I think you also have killed me in the back.
Stabbed you in the back.
You deserve it. You stole my golden egg.
Oh, shut it, you. Needs to be most wanted. I do believe I have most wanted on Origin on PC. I don't have it on anything. I do have a PS2. I got a PS2 Slim from a friend. So there's that. Need for Speed Most Wanted. I haven't played it, but I've seen a playthrough of it. So I believe I do have Need for Speed playthrough. Need for Speed Most Wanted. I only played it twice at the dentist office. Here's a funny
pass the time.
Here's a funny story. I actually at one point, I don't know how they set it up, but it was like one of the best dentist experience I've had. I think I did this when I was in Chicago in Illinois. There was a dentist office when I was getting my dentist like my teeth checked and everything. They had it set up a N64 right next to where you get your like the seat where you get your teeth checked and everything. But they gave each like the children like me wear a headset, so like when you have the headset go down, you can see on screen any N64 game, and you just be like, put the controller in your hand so you can play literal N64 games while they do your teeth. And it was one of the best dentist experiences I've ever had. It was
That is so weird. I've never heard of such a thing.
No, it was so cool, and they had multiple games, not just one game. I don't remember what the first game I had. I think I was playing like maybe Smash Brothers or GoldenEye, but I know one of the games I was playing was Kirby Crystal Shards, and it was like some of the fun things I was doing and what they do my teeth. and all that stuff. It was so cool. My dentist did, so I only played when I accompanied with her family. Yeah, dentist. I had like a dentist when I used to live in high school. Had like N64 games too. It was so cool. Only headphones for cartoons and PS2 was set up in the lobby. You usually have it in the lobby, but video gaming during dentistry was the most epic thing. So some of the game collection I have in my that are a little bit valuable is a Metroid Zero Mission. This is a complete box set of Metroid Zero Mission. Believe the game is not in here right now because I have it currently out just so I can play it. I like to play the games, not just collect them, but I have a complete box set of a Zero Mission Metroid. These are pretty expensive. I think one of my most valuable games I own in my collection is, thank you, Oldie, Oddolly. I keep calling it Oldie. Sorry. Old Ollie. Thank you so much for following. There your eyes. Welcome to Gamer Crew. But yeah, I have just Ollie's good. Okay, I'm glad that you say that because I have trouble saying things. But I do have Shantae on the GBC Game Boy Color. If you guys don't know the history, this was one of the last Game Boy Color games, I believe, because this was during the era of Game Boy was coming out of circulation and was Game Boy Advance. And this is so advanced, and also during this time, it's sold so poorly. Getting a loose copy it's like spending a few $100 to $1,000 maybe to get a copy of this. Getting a full box set in America is like about a couple thousands of what I would put it as. At least last I checked. So getting one of these was really good. Your dentist had those, James? Oh yeah, no, that.
Yeah, there was like these little like wire loop things with like little
Oh
relays that kind of things you'd
yeah,
slide
my
along.
dentist
They were kind of
also
like
had
large
that.
beads that would kind of like you kind of move along the wire until it like went all over the
Yeah, and
loops
you
and
follow
did
like
everything.
a certain pathway.
I got
Yeah, my
bored of those
dentist
really
had
fast.
that and like some board games and like just a regular like toy box. Had a Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head in it. I remember that.
Yeah, but yeah, but yeah, I collect a lot of games. I have played some of these games on stream. Shantae, I did a long time ago. I think that was like one of my first early games back in 2020, 2021. No, I think that 2019. I think that was like my earliest. I got other random games in my collection too, but yeah, it is a. This is usually how my streams sometimes tends to be while I play games, whether it just be us playing games together or us berating each other.
Talking shit about each other.
You laugh, but it is true.
Oh, well, I know it's true. I do it to you. We all do it to each other.
Because we
This
all
is one big happy, well,
we all love each other.
relatively happy family.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm miserable. Clearly very sad with all of you guys. Very sad.
Your misery brings me joy.
What a sadistic individual.
Are you shocked?
No, I thought
Did you just call me a suspicious individual
Sadistic.
when I first joined?
No, I called Janine sketchy. That's it.
And then Kyle called me sketchy too.
Yeah, Grace, it's funny because like earlier when Kyle was on before you before you said hello, Kyle was mentioning how a friend's father told him to be careful of like university girls because like it was during the time where he finished watching like Transformers 2, the Michael Bay one back in 2009 and stuff like that. And in that movie there is a scene where the main character goes into, I guess in a sense, his room with another girl, and she ends up trying to like seduce him and everything, and then ends up her actually being like some kind of weird transformer, tries to kill him and all that stuff. And then his friend's dad was like, to be careful of all like university women. And it was like, oh, okay. And my response was like, oh, does that mean like I know university woman, like one of the friends in this call, we met in university. I was like, oh, does this mean that she's sketchy? She says she's suspicious? I just make a joke like every university woman is suspicious. Grace is suspicious too.
That's the advice that was given.
Grace is suspicious too. No, I
Always suspicious.
I have never met her IRL. I've only seen her online. One day we'll meet IRL. One day.
One day.
You know, I also realized that apparently it's like if I ever go to North Carolina, I plan to. I didn't realize that there was limited run game store there that I could get like some of the more exclusive games that they had there, and I could just buy the stuff that I want there without paying the outrageous amount for like limited run games. Sucks that a lot of limited run games are just like high priced nowadays in the market.
Well, yeah, because they're more valuable because there's less of them.
Yeah, and
There's a lot. I think it's also there's a lot more game collectors out there nowadays too. So
there's a lot more collectors nowadays for sure.
yeah.
Like in any hobby that you go for collecting, it ends up being such an expensive hobby, at least in America, because a lot of things are just more expensive.
Yes, for true.
If you were to collect anything, Lissa, what would you collect?
I collect coins. I actively do that.
Like rare like old coins, all that stuff?
No, I'm limited to when they put certain things on the quarters. So like back in the early 2000s when they put all the states on the quarters, I collected those. And then just recently when they put all of the national parks on the quarters, I collected those as well.
Oh yeah, the national parks were not too long ago.
Yeah, the last one, I'm pretty sure they released in 2021 was the last round of the national parks, but it started in 2010. I am also not finished. I still have, I think, about 3 I am looking for.
Like next, like in 2 weeks, Lissa, since we're gonna be having our giant hangout with everyone, I should give you my quarter jar and see if you can find any of the ones you're missing in there.
Dude, I would love that. Every time I go over to my parents also have a change drawer, and my mom would just be like, "You need any quarters?" I'd be like, "Oh, let me look."
What are you missing? Like, actually, what are you missing?
I'd have to go get my book and see, but I'm missing a lot of like the really early ones. Because I didn't know they came out until I think I didn't start collecting them until like 2012 or 2013. So by then it had already been a couple years.
Mm-hmm.
So
Collecting what?
Quarters.
Like the special quarters, not the any kind of quarters. Like the ones with the like the backs, state backs, or all that. I do have a wide variety of quarters in my coin jar. Right next to me right now, literally.
Yeah, I've got a coin jar too.
I have like.
I also have a coin jar, but I've exhausted all of my coin jars.
You know what's funny is that this jar wasn't my original quarter jar. It's because like I think my original quarter jar broke somehow. Also, this is not as much as quarters I used to have. I think I put in some of my quarters away, but you know what's also funny? I've learned that if you find a quarter at a certain time and it's like nicked a little bit, like actually like cut off, that's a sign of someone trying to get like a bit of silver from it or something like that.
Hey, Nick, you remember the medallion that I have, right?
Yeah.
Or the pressed coin?
Yeah.
I know at some point I want to try to get a silver and a gold from the same people. And I know where I got this. I found their store online. So I'm looking at seeing if I could try to get, since I already have the bronze, I want to get a gold and I want to get a silver one.
Can't get my.
Oh man, that is really blurry.
Yeah, I was trying to get it focused, but I found a North Dakota one in the collection. I just don't know what quarters that Lissa is trying to look for though. That's the issue.
Just the national parks. I have all of the states.
Oh, if you have all the
the
states,
North
yeah,
Dakota
I have quite a bit of national parks in here from what I briefly saw.
Well, because those were the most
parks.
recent. National parks have been done for quite a long time.
John Brown's Fort in 2016.
I think I have all of 2016. They were only, I think, the ones I need most right now are from like the very beginning, so like 2010 to probably 2014, and maybe like one from 2019.
Can't tell for now.
I'd have to like physically go and get my book. Like I have like a special book where I put all of my quarters in, but I have to go get my book and see what I'm missing.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'm just like
So
trying
you don't have to look through your quarters right now.
I'm now just curious. Do I have any of like that kind?
I'm sure you do. They're very common when they were being produced. You just have to look for them.
What's with this quarter? I got a quarter from 1776 to 1970. Oh, is this because of the 300 like the 200-year anniversary? This quarter is like has not a state or anything. It has like I think it's the Declaration of Independence.
Is it a new one? Because
No.
they did. Oh.
No, it's from 1976 to 1776 to 1976. It's like a 200-year anniversary.
I was gonna say, yeah. Well, they periodically change what's on the back of the quarters. So it used to be a bird. I'm pretty sure the eagle.
Yeah.
And like that one was probably special for an anniversary. And now the newest quarters are different. Shoot, I don't remember what's on the newest quarters, but I'm pretty sure it's also a person.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing some of that too.
Yeah, they periodically change them. It's not often, but I don't know, every maybe decade or so, it seems like they change it, unless they're doing something special like the States.
I found a 2014 one. Yay!
Yay! Yeah, that should have a national park on it.
Great Sand Dunes was apparently the one.
Found a Bessie Coleman 2023 quarter. It's funny.
That's a more new one, yeah.
That's What other ones do I have now? I'm really curious.
It's fun. I really like it. Hence why I collect all of it.
Yeah, I mean, that's why collecting is always a fun thing here and there to do.
Yeah, it's just something that you find interesting. Like it doesn't have to be like I don't go out and like research rare coins or like things like that. I don't do that. It's just I personally find all the different stuff that they print on the quarters interesting, so then I collect them.
And it's also one of those things, it's like it's not that an expensive hobby too. Like
no, it's honestly it's basically cheap.
It's cheap, and it's like it is a little bit of chance of finding them, but it's like
oh yeah, it's a lot of chance. There were definitely like a good couple years where I was just not getting anything except repeats. But that's also what makes it fun. It's like you gotta dig through and kind of like bide your time.
Exactly.
It's like when people buy those mystery box collectibles.
Which I
like those are huge too. Those are all chance, but it's like, ooh, try your luck and see if you can get all 4. So
That's what I want to do for video games, because there's a few video game mystery boxes that I do want to just subscribe to, because I do want to plan to collect all the a lot of games, and like mystery boxes are just like most likely will give me games that are bottom of the barrel, but it will give me at least a good amount of collection on some games systems.
yeah.
But I definitely want to do that more so when I have a bigger place, because those will get like, those are subscription based, and so they will go monthly, and they will fill up a room pretty fast.
I mean, I usually go after Jurassic Park and Jurassic World stuff, though. For me, I've gotten, I think, 1 mystery box, and yet, you know, I use a lot of the stuff that I got from there quite often. Like, I've got a Jurassic, think what? I got the salt shaker, the salt and pepper shaker.
I'll be right back, by the way.
From the 25th anniversary. I managed to get a throw blanket from that same box. A, what was it? Trying to think of it right now. The back, like, I can't remember. It's the back plate for the car holder, and then a few other things I managed to get from it as well. Think here, trying to think of all the things I managed to get from it. I can't remember. I know I got.
It sounds like you got a lot.
Yeah, it was a good amount that was in there that I really actually enjoyed getting. I know I got a car freshener. And then there was like 1 or 2 other things, I just don't remember what they were. If I can find it again. Oh well. Because I know one of them I actually do tend to use a lot. I don't remember where it went. Oh well. It'll come to me when it does.
Yeah, just one of those things. Just need to wait. You'll remember at the least opportune time. That's how it always happens.
Crossing the Delaware. I have 2 Crossing the Delaware. Are these both? Oh, both of them are 2021. Funny enough. Would you look at that? Didn't know I had doubles. I think my car has some, I think I've got some quarters out in my car, too, that I might have to go grab. God dang it. And now you got me looking through all of them.
That's how they get you, man.
Be looking over my shoulder at every freaking little bit of change I get. Hey, you know what though? 25 years to 50 years down the line, dude, some of those can be worth quite a bit of money.
Yeah, that's very true.
So, but my main thing is just, when it comes to collecting, I usually just go after, I guess, cards. Trading cards, to be more precise. As always.
That one's pretty common.
Oh. Back.
Hello.
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 Hello there.
Hello there. Hold on. Doesn't James have that soundbite?
Something like that.
What?
Banana.
Nope. He doesn't have the. Hello there.
What?
Oh, Donkey Kong.
Well, we have this. Random sound effect. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Got the Switch sound effect. I have like on my soundboard like some random stuff I have.
Hello there.
There we go. There's a hello there.
You know, I'm kind of wondering if Razer has their own soundboard.
Likely is what I guess.
I mean, I have the sound mixer that they have, which I do pull out to use every now and then. I'm still trying to play around with it and figure out how it works myself. I'll bring it out from time to time.
Yep.
Just to kind of have fun with it.
Grace's Attorney is gonna take a while. I could just do Secret of Mana for a little time for the end of it.
Oh no, it's a secret. Supposed to be a secret.
Technically, I can start like Sonic Heroes as well. This is the problem with me being such a variety gamer, is that I don't know what I feel like I want to play. It's always a whim of what I sometimes play.
No, that's understandable.
Are you up for the courtroom?
Are you what?
Are you up for some courtroom shenanigans?
Courtroom shenanigans again? I've done it before.
I mean,
Minecraft? You mean like
I was thinking, why don't you both go on and do some escape room for the last bit?
I mean, we've done. There's nothing updated in Escape Room though, right? There's no new map.
You've done it all?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, the only things, there's like, we have done like custom rooms before, I think.
I mean, we can do custom rooms, yeah.
Again, it's almost like 1 in the morning. I'd probably fall asleep by the time we finished it.
Oh, I guess that's true. It is like 12:48 a.m.
You did it. You made it to 4 a.m. before.
Yeah, I usually don't stay up till 4 a.m. anymore because.
Oh, trust me, I know what you mean.
Minecraft has its
I
like
don't
15-year
usually either.
anniversary as well. One point we'll go back out to Terraria again. Speaking of like Minecraft.
Oh yeah, Terraria. They just had their
Terraria's been an anniversary.
13th birthday.
Yeah.
How in the world am I back up at 37K? Huh. That's odd. Now I really need to figure out.
My word. Someone put a button, like a timer for a stone boulder that can insta-kill people and made it so that they spawn like a bajillion stone boulders at once.
Are you looking at the Terraria page?
Terraria page and updates, yeah.
Yeah, where they were beta testing the new version and like they were finding all these glitches as well.
Dude, there is like some kind of goat god, antler god on that too.
Yeah.
I mean, right now I'm about to start doing some escalation on Rise of the Dark Spark. I'm trying to unlock the.
You trying to do some grinding over here?
Sort of.
Yeah.
Trying to unlock more characters.
I haven't done Secret of Mana in a while. I could try that.
I got Cybertron, I got Ratchet.
More retro games. Open that bad boy up.
One
Just
made a
wanna get-
texture pack for Terraria that replaces the boulders with the walnuts from Plants vs. Zombies.
Just want to get Slug, that's all.
Alright, let's see how we got it. Time to chill, relax, and do some gaming for another hour and a half to 2. Dun, 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 dun. Secret of Mina. Mina. Wondering when that new mana game is coming out, because I know that another friend of ours, Jamie, is gonna get super excited for that. Let's do this. There we go. Oh, whoops. Alrighty then. Switched it over. So like the peaceful music is gonna have to go. It's been a while since I last played Secret of Mana. I should have just switched over to the 4x3. There we go. A lot better. Right. It's the B button that presses A.
The B button that presses A. I don't know if that's how that works.
Well, it's the B button to, yeah, do a lot of the stuff. Alright, what was I doing in this one again?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
I'm just like figuring out it. I don't even remember when the last time I played this game.
Having a crisis.
Yes. This is what happens when I like switch around games so often that I don't even remember what I did in each one. I also have the manual for this. I actually do have a complete set of Secret of Mana too. Funny enough. So okay, wait, no. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Kill that thing. Murder. Murder. Murder is good. Will, are you murdering people?
No.
Why are you not murdering people? Murder is good.
Yes, I don't murder people.
You work for Lissa. That's a lie.
That's besides the point.
Yeah, what's your point over here, Nick?
I'm blaming Will for my misdeeds.
You're sorry for your own misdeeds. I don't control you. I'm not your keeper.
You try to wish for my downfall.
I'm always gonna wish for your downfall. What are you talking about?
Stop wishing for my downfall.
I'm gonna wish for you to always get white eggs from now on. All the white eggs. Nothing but white eggs from here on.
I mean, I can cook them. I wish you get no eggs.
No gold. No more golden eggs. No you will never find a rainbow egg ever.
Well, at least I can get eggs. I wish for you to never get eggs again.
For you to always fail. At the Coliseum, at the S-Rank Coliseum.
I wish you tried playing the game without having a gem slime.
I mean, you're the one. Blame yourself on that one. You're the one who led me onto it. If you had kept your mouth shut on the gem slime, I wouldn't have had one. I would have still be having my King Metal slime.
Well, you also should not have gotten the Metal King slime with that DLC.
I mean, I had gotten the one, and then I just went and got me the other two, and then I worked for. Actually, that got me the one metal slime. I had to breed just to get. Well, not breed. I had to synthesize just to get the metal slime, so it would show up down.
It's breeding as well. Like it's
breeding, synthesizing, whichever you want to call it.
Pretty much breeding.
And anyway, then I got it to show up down in the molehill. Then I went down, caught me 3 more, trained. Well, synthesized into the liquid metal. Synthesized. Trained them up to synthesize them up to the King Metal slime. Then trained. So just start training that one up. I had to do a lot of training just to get. And I would have just been fine with just having the King Metal slime, which, by the way, tried to tame a King Metal, scout a King Metal slime out in the wild. For me, I can't do it. It won't let me give it meat.
It's probably like super hard to come by.
Oh, it refuses to take any meat, and every one of my monsters, it's 0% for each one when I try to scout it. So it's like 0, 0, 0, 0 all across the board for it. It's like, well, never mind. I guess I can't scout a King Metal slime, but I can sure as heck fight one. I can defeat it, kill it, and get that nice 580-something thousand XP.
Nice.
I feel like that was like had that. It can't be right with that much XP, honestly.
Well, it didn't help when there's like 3 King Metal slimes in amongst the group. I think it's all based on how many King Metal slimes you're facing in your little group right there. Because I went touched the one to go fight it / try to scout it.
Oh no! I've been moogled.
And
I've been
there's
moogled.
3.
No!
Oh no, the horror!
Oh no, the horror.
Is it
The
horrific?
horror.
Yeah, I can't. I fight.
Sounds like you're so. What happens in Blue Dragon then? That's it.
So, one of them's dead.
You doing okay over there?
Uh-huh.
After you let one of your teammates die?
She's pretty useless. Not really.
Harsh.
Wow, yeah, super harsh.
Yeah, she's an annoying little kid.
That's even worse.
She's literally a kid that was given to me with 0 responsibility. What am I supposed to do?
Teach her responsibility, that's what.
She's 5 years old. She can learn responsibilities.
Why is she going on a crusade with you at 5 years old?
I don't know. I actually don't know her age.
I doubt she's 5.
But she is
So
young.
irresponsible. I mean, if she is 5, you are irresponsible for bringing her here. You should have left her at a daycare. You know, this is just as bad as me giving my daughters in Skyrim daggers.
What the heck? How do
I think for me, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna head off for tonight.
I? Have a good night.
Skyrim, I can't play. I can't play
Have a good night.
Skyrim anymore
Have a
right
good
now.
evening.
Night.
Yep, you too. Night.
I,
Wait, hold on. How do I feed the weapons? How do I give her? Is it start? How do I do this? It's been a long time since I last did this. What the heck? Okay, so is it candy? I guess it's candy. Okay, so it's candy. I need some more items. That's why. Oh, this is gonna be a little toughy.
can't play Skyrim at the moment. Not until I actually buy the game on my actual PS4 profile.
You don't have it on PS4?
I did, but I was taking it off of Mike's profile.
Why? Wait, why did Mike have it?
But I had it on. I had Mike as the main PlayStation profile on my PS4. Then out of nowhere, his was no longer the main one, and I didn't turn his as the main. I didn't turn his off. It just somehow decided to get removed off of there.
It might be Mike actually taking his account off your PS4.
So it's like, okay, well, that took Skyrim off there. That also took Assassin's Creed Valhalla off.
Did you tell Mike that?
I told him that, but it's fine. I'll get the games back.
Get it on your Switch instead.
I'm gonna put the Skyrim onto my PS4 because that's where I have my mods.
We don't have to re-download those.
I shouldn't.
Ouch. Got punched. I blame you.
I'm not the one who told you to open it.
It's Lissa who wants to see me dead by these wolves.
I never said anything, but if you're offering, I wouldn't say no.
Oh, someone's dead again.
Is it you?
No, the one of my characters is so weak.
Is that a tiger?
Looks like a wolf of some kind.
I like how she's like a ghost just sitting there on her knees being like, so, you gonna revive me or what's going on?
Not talk to you? I cannot talk to any of these guys.
Or is it that they don't want to talk to you?
Well, I'll save here. Alright, so... let's get some items. First, I need some candy. I'm guessing that will heal. Yeah, I need some of this. If Poppy's gonna keep dying, I need some of these chalices. Yeah, like the button presses is set up is that Y is B, B is A. Interesting.
Can you change it? Is there an option to change your controls?
Likely.
But are you too lazy to do it?
It's more of like I might have changed it, but it's just so weird. B's tag, A is to dash. Yeah, it's. Okay, so I can do that. Okay. Yeah, I could change it, but it's not like it's the worst thing. It's like it's just one of those like
No,
it's
it's
so
just
weird.
it's just something you gotta get used to.
Yeah, I'm just not used to playing this game, which is interesting. I got moogled!
I just love that scream.
It's made by the Squaresoft, which is into Square Enix, and they're the ones who made Final Fantasy. So Moogles are part of the Final Fantasy universe.
Oh. I yawned.
Stop yawning. There's no yawning on my streams.
Too bad.
All the
I
yawning.
defy you.
It's only you're only saying that because I got a golden egg before you do.
I will always defy you whether you had gotten the golden egg or not.
See what I have to deal with? This is unfair scrutiny.
I'm all the way over here, you're all the way over there. You can't do that.
One day I'll know where you live and go say hi to you.
I have to move. Oh, I have to go incognito. Move to the mountainside where no one can find me.
You will never have internet again, so I don't know how well you would last without internet.
I'll find a way to have internet. Just hide where you will never find me.
Actually, how long would you guys live in the mountains without any internet? I honestly would be like, it would be interesting, but I don't think I'll be able to live there for too long.
I've gone for a good long while without internet.
I mean,
It's
do I
not
have to
that
live
hard.
alone in the mountains?
Sure, let's say alone in the mountains.
I have like total isolation. It's basically solitary confinement. Well, I
Yeah.
guess it wouldn't be as bad because like at least
Well,
like, the
you
mountains-
can at least leave and like enjoy nature and look at
Yeah.
things.
I guess you're not stuck in like a box.
Yeah, you're not in a box.
There's still some games you can play. If you have electricity, there's still some games you can play without internet.
And you can technically, like, I would say, like, technically speaking, you could go, there's like a nearby town that's like only like 20-30 minutes away. So it's like you're not total isolation, but you're isolated enough that it's like hard for anybody to come visit you.
Sir, are you fighting a chair?
No. How long would you guys last in the mountain, or is that something that you would not want to do?
I would probably not last long. It depends, I suppose. Like, do you have to hunt for your own food?
No, do you like live in near a town? It just takes like 20-30 minutes just to get to town, kind of thing.
I mean, I'd last till I
Probably be
die.
fine for a little while. I would just think of it as essentially camping, which I enjoy doing. But I suppose it would depend because I enjoy socializing, even if it's just through a screen. So if I can't even do that, that's hard.
Yeah, I'll do the same. It's like either I have to live with somebody for that time being, or I would need to have internet always. Especially since like a lot of my day-to-day life and like a lot of the, in a sense, what we would say like jobs I would be doing would require internet.
I mean, yeah, same. So
I could last till I die, but do I want to do it? No.
So like, are you saying like if you had were forced to be in solitary confinement, like in pretty much like by yourself, and like in the sense like all the responsibilities like you like all the medical needs that you will need is there, but you saying like if you live by yourself and you had no internet, you'll be able to live there for the rest of your life?
I can do it.
You know that would be a problem with like other people like Mike and your family just being like, how
Yes,
do
I
you do it?
know that'd be a problem for them. I don't.
yeah,
There's
that's a
games I
different
wouldn't need
question,
internet to
Nick.
be able to
It's
play,
not a
so
problem
my
about
mind would be
other people.
occupied. That's see, I would be able to do it, but for other people, they wouldn't be able to take me being able to do it.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's like that is why I go do it without them knowing.
You know that's not gonna last long. Like legit, if we were to say, Will, that like literally right now you were given to go to the mountains by yourself and give everything you need. One, your brother would immediately know, or like any family member, because you're living with family, would immediately know you're gone. And I know for a fact Mike likes to contact you on a regular basis.
Let's see how long it would take them to notice. Well, besides certain silly stuff, I just sit there. I can tell certain. Well, one of my family members that I'm living with right now that I'm just going to my sister's,
and you'll
then
be.
I'd be back. I'd be gone for a good while, or I'm going somewhere and I'll be gone for a while. Et cetera. And it'd be fine. And then it's like, see how long it would take them to realize that I'm not coming back, or it's like, this is what actually happened, or whatever. And it's like, and see how long it would take Mike to notice that I'm actually gone. It's just like an experiment. Would I actually do that? No, not at this time of year. Oh, hell no. Too hot.
I don't know. Like, I feel like living in the mountains is not it's not something that I would fully be against if I was like in my like late years, like retirement years kind of thing. And if I had like somebody up there with me kind of thing. I wouldn't mind just be living in the mountains as my final years, honestly. It'd be like nice and quiet. I wouldn't need anybody. I wouldn't be bothered by a lot of like random people here and there.
It's a lot cooler up towards the mountains. I would gladly.
You'd be like, obviously the snow and stuff, but as long as you able to stock up and everything, it would be pretty nice.
I stock up on all of my favorite foods and snacks. Yes, I'd stock up on that. Stock up on burritos.
Burritos.
What kind of burritos?
Delicious.
I get my green chili and beans and other burritos.
Actually, I actually had this question. I've seen this question online on the internet, and I was like, I was also wondering, thinking about myself, but here's a late night question for you guys. What is one meal that what is like one food type of like one type of food, specifically just one, that you would be willing to eat for the rest of your life, and that's the only type of food you would be eating.
Is pizza too vague?
A little bit.
Yeah, because you can kind of put whatever you want on top of the pizza.
Didn't I answer this one?
I think you might have did, yeah, at some point, Will, but I don't think James and Lissa did ever.
I believe I
feel like
was
we've
the,
had this conversation before.
like chicken stir fry is what I say.
Yeah, that
Like
that,
chicken vegetable stir fry.
I'm not sure about James though.
Ooh. Dude, fried rice.
Fried rice.
Delicious.
Fried rice is also generic, but it's also like the same thing with pizza. You can add a lot of stuff. But I could have general fried rice, like the very basic fried rice. I think that covers your vegetables and meat enough that I'll be eating that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like practically, probably like yeah, something like fried rice where you can like add a lot of veggies or like mix it up easily enough. I don't know, man. Though I really love pasta. Like, I love my pasta, my cheese. That'd be hard for me to not be able to have anymore.
What kind of pasta would you like?
I don't know. Like, I really love Alfredo. That's always good. But pesto is also really good.
That's also true. Yeah, pesto is pretty good. What about like your final meal request then? How about that? That'll be a different one then.
Ooh, a final meal.
Yeah, because I was watching like a series of a YouTuber on Shorts.
Yeah,
where
the React channel.
Oh no! It's more of like a guy who's doing like a final meal request series where he goes through every single death row final meal request and goes through like a bit of history as well as what their meal was, and he ranks them. And then there was also like on Good Mythical Morning, the guy, the chef guy who made like a final meal request with some of the celebrities like Matt Pat and like Tom Hanks, and they were like, here's my final meal of the day, or like 9-course meal or something like that. I'm just like, I don't know what I would pick as my final meal request, honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think within the last like month or two, the React channel has also done the same, where they've gone through like death row inmates' last meals and like the history of what they did or whatnot. I don't know. I feel like it would definitely have some sort of like fruit, probably either melon or strawberries, definitely some sort of dessert, and then probably some type of pasta with like bread, garlic bread or something. I really like pasta, man. Like, I love other foods as well, but I eat a lot of pasta.
Pasta is like one of your go-to meals, honestly.
Well, it's just so easy to make. You just cook up like the noodles, and then I can easily make a sauce, and so it's super easy to make. You can do a ton of variety, and it's just delicious. And it includes cheese, and I love cheese. You can also add veggies into your pasta as well. And meats. You don't have to, but you can.
Yeah, pasta. I don't know what I would want for my pasta. It's like, it would definitely be like I think like I like spaghetti a lot. I think my spaghetti.
Spaghetti is good.
Spaghetti.
I also like spaghetti.
Spaghetti with Alfredo and stuff like that.
Spaghetti Alfredo sounds strange to me. Like, I know noodles can put whatever sauce you want, but like, part of me thinks that like spaghetti should have marinara and fettuccine has to have Alfredo. Like, there's no law that requires this. It's just how it works in this.
You know what's funny is that Alfredo sauce is in Italy is like really like not like fancy food as we would make it. It's like very like home cooked quick meal foods. Like it's not supposed to be fancy or of any kind.
Yeah, I mean that's how I make my pastas.
Like, I mean, you could make like a white sauce that's basically just cream and like cheese. But like Parmesan, like whenever I go to the store and like look for like Parmesan, it's just like, why is this so expensive?
Yeah.
This is one of the things is that when I get like more stable in my life and everything, I do want to cook a lot more. Like one of the things I do genuinely want to get is a pizza oven. And I don't think I'm gonna eat. I don't think I'm gonna eat pizza like every single day or like every other day. I was like maybe once a week a pizza, but I also want to make my own pizza because it's like I've seen enough of how to make them that I believe I can make my own pizza if I had like the kitchen space and the pizza oven. And I would be like, this is actually not gonna be too bad. I would genuinely use it.
And also the time, like it's. Dude, my dad makes such good homemade pizza, but it takes a lot of time. Like, you have to do the dough and then let it rise and then make your sauce and everything. It takes a long time, but it's so good.
Next time I see your parents, your dad has to make me pizza because I'm genuinely curious of that.
I don't know, man. Like, it's intensive. He only does it very special occasions, but he does have the recipe. Like, I know my sister used his recipe recently to make some pizza as well.
Yeah, but
I've made my own pizza dough before.
I mean, the pizza dough, I think to me, pizza dough is just the hardest thing of them all, for sure. Like, it's because, like, you have to not only put all the pizza, mix them all the dough together, but then also, like, let it rest. And then the rest of it is, like, you just put the sauce on and then any toppings you want.
Well, I mean, you have to make the sauce, too.
Like, the ingredient, the recipe for dough is rather simple, but, like, it's just more...
It's just time consuming because you have to let it rise.
Kind of, like mixing it together. It takes a lot of
But his thing with the sauce list, so you can buy a store one because like with pizza dough.
Well, you can also buy pre-made pizza dough.
Yeah, yeah, you can, but it's like it's a little more. I think it's like a little bit harder to find pizza dough rather than like pizza sauce, honestly.
I don't know, like.
Stuff like what I would do is I would take like Newman's own spaghetti sauce and use it as a base.
Yeah, I've heard people do that. I don't know, Nick. When I've seen pizza dough at the store before.
I mean, I probably there is like pizza dough at the nearby like Fred Meyer's or grocery stores I go around to, but at the same time I'm just like I don't notice it as much as like pizza sauce. Like I see like five.
Well, I think it's in like the frozen sections, maybe.
Yeah.
Because it's dough. But I mean, to each their own. Like I really like the ones my dad makes because you can, obviously make it yourself and add to it. But I don't know, man. Like it all takes time. Like even it takes my dad like a good, I would say 2 hours to do the sauce and probably only technically like an hour to make the dough, but then the dough has to sit for like 4 to 5 hours.
Does it have to sit
or maybe more?
I think like depending on the dough, I've seen some people say they could just let it sit for 30 to an hour.
Well, it depends on how you make it and like what kind of yeast you add, but I think technically typical pizza dough is supposed to rest for like over an hour. I would say probably, I don't know, man. I think it's 4 hours, but maybe you only technically need to rest it for like 2, maybe 3 hours. But again, it depends. If you put like depending on the type of yeast you put into it, because there are different types of yeast, you can make it rise faster.
Yeah, I think those are probably a little bit more expensive, unfortunately.
It depends. Like, yeast itself is just expensive.
Yeah.
because baking is
Unfortunately, you don't need
expensive.
much yeast for a batch.
Yeah, that is also
Like I
true.
bought like a thing of yeast, and like one little bottle of yeast. I would use that over the course of like a few months. So,
Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to try cooking, like for like I know like I've seen like you can make your own like vanilla extract if you just leave something in the bottle for a while, or like even that I could try. Like I want to try like fermenting more stuff together.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. I probably wouldn't. It takes so much time, but my parents do a lot of stuff
I mean-
like that. That takes like months and months
I mean, it's
for
one
it
of
to
those.
finally like bear fruit.
I mean, it's one of those things is that you could just do it like at one point once you like start living in a place where you can do it, kind of thing, and just leave it alone and let that like go for a while. Like it's one of those things. Is like I want to do like have a little bit of a small veggie garden, like not a self-sustaining one, like enough to be like I can gather like some quick veggies or something like that from there.
Those indoor window ones that they have those.
As much as I would want to, right, in my apartment right now, it's a little bit
Well, it's a little hard with the three of you guys there.
especially with a cat who can
And
be
the cat, yeah.
it's like a cat unfortunately has a high risk of knocking things over even if they don't intentionally do it.
Or eating things. They're not supposed to.
I don't want to ferment. I would never want to ferment something because like, what if I read the instructions wrong and then I like poison myself?
It's not too hard to ferment stuff in a lot of cases, because even if you ferment something, like as long as you get like the basic of premise of fermenting is literally just letting like a vegetable or fruit stick in water with like salt and stuff like that. Like yeah, they're measuring and to make it better and like all the other fermentation and stuff like that, but at the same time it's like even if you don't do it the right proportions and everything, as long as you have the right ingredients, you will have a good enough product. The issue is just whether it tastes good or not. That's the end of the day what it has to be. Like I want to make my own kimchi at one point.
Yeah, the stuff that you really want to be
Dang.
careful with is like if you do canned goods, because if you can stuff wrong, that's you can kill someone.
Kimchi is actually not that hard to make, Lissa. It's just as like pizza, it's time consuming.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing, like I don't have time. Like I'll spend I don't know, like an hour, like because I've made biscuits and bread before, but I normally do the quick recipes that don't involve needing like yeast typically, because I don't want to spend hours upon hours. I'm just willing to spend like an hour.
This is why food prep is a good thing.
Well, yeah, but the food prep you still need to spend time doing, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still one of those things you could food prep like every other day or something. I don't know.
Well, no, because that defeats the purpose of me not spending time, because I'd still be spending time doing it whether I do the food prep or not. So it just kind of defeats the purpose, because if I'm doing the prep, why don't I just do the whole thing?
True.
That's my view on it. I know people probably have different views, but
Yeah. Actually, Will, before you cook, before you can't like before you couldn't really cook again, what food did you really like enjoy cooking the most?
Oh. Which are omelets.
Omelets are really
omelets?
Good. Omelets are really good, yeah.
Yeah, you can do a lot of different styles with omelets.
I think one of my favorite things that my brother and my mom used to make that's similar to omelets is like omurice type style. I haven't been able to make another one of that. I've tried it once and I keep failing at it because I don't know how to make it as perfect as like my brother and my mom used to do.
Have you asked your brother how he does it?
Oh yeah,
Like his recipe?
oh yeah, I've done it. I've asked my mom. It's more of like perfecting it. It's like it's at that point it's just more of like getting it like practice makes perfect kind of thing.
Yeah, I will say like that is definitely true because cooking also is just like a lot of like feeling work too based on experience. Like you can follow a recipe to a T, but even if you do, it might not turn out like just because your ingredients are different or like I don't know, your type, like your is different and whatnot. So it's a lot of like getting the steps and then messing around to figure out what works for you.
Yeah, like I always joke around how what was it, the like cooking is like pretty much a chemistry experiment.
It is. It's a lot of different reactions, and you gotta know what reacts with what. And yeah, you just gotta try it and see what happens.
Yeah, and that's where I'm just like it's like there's just a lot of things with cooking, and I do genuinely like some cooking, but it's like I guess one of the issues with cooking is just like how much of like ignoring like how much time it takes to do everything. It also takes like it requires a lot of like good decent tools for some of the food items you may want to try, and like even then you need to buy every single possible ingredient that you will need for it.
Yes. Yes, that is the thing. Is like if you're gonna cook, you definitely need to make sure that you have the stuff for it.
And not only that, but you also like even if you make everything, it may only last for like a day or two.
Well, yeah, because then you eat it.
Well, not just that. Not just that. It's like the food is also best eaten within like a day when they're made.
Nah, it depends what you're making.
That's also true. Yeah.
Some things do taste better technically with age.
Well, yeah.
Well, sometimes there's some recipes that like will. There's some ingredients that like I don't know if I'll end up using all of something because like it's like oh hey you know like
Oh, you mean
maybe
when it
some
like
people don't cook a lot with soy. Not everyone uses like something like soy sauce, for example. So like if a
Yeah.
recipe is like, oh
Yeah.
hey, you know, like use a tablespoon of soy sauce, and you're like, okay, well I can buy like a jug. I can use an entire jug of soy sauce.
I would just
yeah,
buy a
and then
bottle.
all of a sudden here you have like an almost full bottle, and you're like, okay, well what do I do with this now? I've done that before, or like yeah, when you use like I guess like half a bag or half a container of something, and you're like, okay, well, I'm not gonna use this other half of the container anytime soon. So what do I do with it?
That's also true. It's one of those also hard things. It's like unless you're like a really like trying to be like a home cook chef or something like that. Like when you cook and then you cook for other people too, it's like oh you have to make the proportions, and then when you have like you're done with everything, you have these leftover ingredients that either you make the other thing again or you don't have enough to make the thing and you just have these leftover ingredients all over the place.
Yeah, and then you have to do the fun task of trying to figure out, okay, well I can't make this again, I don't have enough stuff. What do I have enough stuff to then make? And figure out then what you can use that leftover ingredients for.
This is why I kind of like those like leftover dishes like fried rice or like the Korean dish bibimbap, because it's always funny because like those are just like dishes that if you think about it, even restaurants, they literally are just leftover dishes. You could just like with fried rice, you just have to cook rice with whatever veggie or meat you have, and you can literally call it fried rice.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the whole
Mhm.
point of fried rice, is that it's not like leftover, but that it sits for like a day.
Yeah. Like if you make a recipe and then you're like, what do I do with this half an onion?
Yeah. I'll just be like, I just cook like a rice with onions and then a little bit of sausage, and just be like, that's my breakfast. It's always hilarious, whereas like people label some dishes. I mean, like, I don't think like people make fun of like leftover stuff, because if you think about it, a lot of people would do this would do that. It's funny enough with like college students, be like broke college student memes, be like, oh, here's my poor man's ramen.
Well, yeah, most people, not everyone, but most people just do that regularly. It's like, okay, I have this stuff in the fridge, but I don't have enough to feed my family. And then it's like, okay, time to combine it to make some leftover concoction.
Yeah.
I'll head off to bed.
Good night, Will.
Night.
Mm-hmm.
I also probably should get off. It's getting late.
Mm-hmm.
Got stuff to do tomorrow.
Like D&D.
I will not be on for D&D, no. I'm visiting my grandparents. I know.
You didn't even
I know,
tell.
awful.
Did you even tell everyone that you're not gonna be available tomorrow?
Well, no, not yet, but it's also been the case where Jamie has been passing out the last couple weeks.
Well-
so I didn't know if we would do it today anyway, tomorrow anyway.
Well, I can also say, like, even if you were available for tomorrow, I don't think we would have, because the issue is that according to her, Chris and her have not been, in a sense, in a good like mindset after this week. They had a pretty rough week. It sounded like.
Well, they've had, unfortunately, a pretty rough month. So, because it wasn't just this week.
Because like, wasn't like Jamie and Jamie was like super sick for a while.
Yeah, Jamie was very sick for a while, and Chris also got sick. Jamie's work schedule was pretty bad, and then Chris's work schedule did not help with that either. There was just a lot of stuff going on, like the last month or so.
This is why I really wish I could help Jamie get like a way better job. Or like, if they were like still in Washington, I think many of us would be like, we can take over babysitting your children so that you guys have an entire night together relaxing.
Yeah, depending where they live. Yeah, I'm sure we would probably come over occasionally and maybe watch the kids if they needed like
I'm pretty sure Janine
to
would.
sleep.
I'm pretty sure Janine would be like, I'm all down for
Janine
it.
definitely would have.
No
Janine loves kids.
Like, no, like, as long as it's like reasonable distance, like 30-40 minutes away, she would be like, I'll be down for it, no matter where you guys
Yeah.
are.
Only a couple nights though, because she does deal with children during the day. But no, she would be fine. She would be down for that. I'm sure quite a few people would.
I mean, would you?
If they really needed it, I would. But I'm not a big kid person, especially young kids like their age.
Yeah,
I'm much more comfortable with older children.
well, they are getting to the age where they're starting to get a little less rowdy.
Well, they're still quite young for what I'm comfortable with.
What's your comfortability age? Like middle school?
I mean, middle school kids are awful. No, I would say probably, I don't know, probably maybe, I guess maybe 7 and up is when I would probably feel most comfortable. I mean, that's kind of the age range I was thinking of for when I adopt children. But I'm not really, I mean, I can watch them. I have done it in the past. Like, all of my cousins have kids. So I've watched, like, my cousin's kids.
Mm.
But So it'd be fine. It's not like I'm a train wreck. I'm just not as comfortable.
I had a random person's baby sleep on me.
What?
Dude, I don't know how, like, this baby was crying so much, but like it was like at a, like, my parents went to like a little bit of a hangout party where obviously me, my brother were dragged along because we should go hang out with their friends when there's no one else to relatable in my age there.
Oh, so it wasn't actually like a random person. It was like their friends. You just didn't know them.
Yeah, pretty much. And
I thought you meant like you were walking around and suddenly you had acquired a baby and they were like, I'm tired, and started sleeping.
oh no, that would be weirder.
Well, that's what I was like. What? What do you mean?
But pretty much, yeah. No, like one of their friends had a baby, and she brought it, and they were crying like out. But I was like holding them for like I think 20-30 minutes. They were still crying, but I eventually got them to calm down to a point where they got so tired. I also got tired, and we laid on the bed and fell asleep together.
Yeah, they're pretty exhausting.
Yeah.
I will say that is why, I mean, I love my niece. She's adorable, but that is why I am very happy that I have my mother who loves babies, because whenever my niece would cry, I could just hand her off to my mom or my sister if she was awake, but most likely my mom, and it would be fine.
I mean, if you ever have to adopt a child that's a little too rowdy, just send it over to your mom for babysitting.
I mean, my mom would babysit. She would be so excited.
Oh, the question is, she's excited. Well, how about your dad? Does he want to deal with another child like you had to deal with like you guys when you guys were younger?
My dad's like me. He likes older children because he likes like roughhousing. He likes throwing them up in the air and just kind of like playing and messing with them. He's fine with babies, but he likes the older children. So my dad would be obviously not all the time, but he would enjoy taking them occasionally.
It's just, I'm just imagining your dad immediately just be like, oh, they're old enough now, I can wrestle them.
That's basically what it is. That's what he did with me and my sister. I mean, my dad was a good dad. He took care of us when we were younger, but as soon as me and my sister got old enough, he was like, all right. And just started like tossing us around.
Time to toss you on the couch, on the floor. Your mom was like, stop it!
Yeah, basically.
And your house is not exactly covered in like carpet.
Well, yeah, this was the 90s, like a lot of wood around.
Yeah, no, that's the that is an error. Oh my god, like when you say that is like definitely an error when I remember going through so many different homes and so many different like places, and they had like not only just like a distinct look but also a distinct smell.
I lived in basically the same house my entire life.
That's the same house you've been there since like you were born?
Well, it did get moved.
Ooh,
So you guys moved, right?
Well, yeah, we lived in East Olympia. We lived in a trailer park in East Olympia. And then we moved the house to Rochester and lived there. So, yeah, and then we rented a house for a couple months in between. But other than that, I lived in one of two places.
Yeah, you
and
lived
it was in the same trailer.
for a long period of time of your life. Oh, Jesus.
I was the same. For most of my life, I've been in the same house. Like, growing up, we lived in a house in Seattle till I was like 5, but I only remember very specific parts of that house. But from when I was 5 till I was in high school, I was in the same house. So...
Jesus. I've moved so many different houses. I think because I used to live in I lived in Washington when I was born. I was born in Washington and I moved to Chicago in Illinois, and then I moved back and I was in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different houses before I moved into my own apartment. And that also counts for 2 different apartments. So I've in a sense moved like 8 times in my life.
Talking total, so that's different. But yeah, I had friends who moved around a lot. Like I also had a friend who had a military dad, so they would move quite a bit.
I mean, I didn't.
Like he had to move bases, but
my parents were not like a military or anything. They were just like, we just moved like a few times during my entire lifetime.
Yeah, that's relatively common.
Relatively common. I feel like how many times I moved was like beyond.
Well, I think the amount of times you moved when you were young was uncommon, but the fact that neither me or James moved like at all is pretty uncommon.
Okay, yeah. I guess like I'm not used to people not moving. Not moving more than like 2-3 times really.
Yeah, I'd say the average would probably be like 3 times.
Yeah, no,
although I suppose it depends. Like my parents didn't move because they had to pay off the house. Well, that was one of the reasons. The other reasons was it was super close to the school, so it was easy.
Oh, I think I remember you mentioning something like you were so close to a school that it was like so convenient to your parents.
Literally, where I lived was based on the fact that there were 3 schools all on the same hill. One side was the high school, the top was the elementary school, and the other side was the junior high. It was like...
Yeah, this is not your current place, right?
No, definitely not. This was my childhood place when I was still in school.
Okay. Yeah, no, the place I went for high school that had like when my parents picked to live at, there was like nearby where we lived was like 2 blocks away was my elementary school I went to. I kept walking back and forth from there, and then the middle school was unfortunately like on the other side of the city, like of the town I was in, and so my dad had to keep driving me there, and then I had to take some buses, and then the high school was like walking distance for me. So it was like I could walk, I have to take a bus or get dropped off, and then I had to walk again.
Yeah, that's quite well, I think that's probably more common than what mine was. But yeah, that's quite a big difference.
Yeah, I mean, the place I was at was not like the worst in terms of like the walking around, because at the very least the area at the time was not like dangerous, and kids used to walk around. That's also one of the things that was sad, because walking around was really cool, and then nowadays parents tend to not let their kids walk around alone anymore.
Oh yeah, I mean, I would walk all the time. As soon as I probably reached I think it was 3rd grade, me and my best friend at the time, because she was also my neighbor, would just walk home from school.
Yeah, you know what? That's what I was thinking of, like a upsetting thought. Was that like what upsetting thought I was thinking like is like the Halloween trick-or-treaters. it's not a thing anymore, just because of how dangerous now a lot of neighborhoods are, and people don't do trick or treating anymore. At least not a lot.
It it's less common in certain areas, and then it's also like everyone goes to like this one like known to be good area, or they do like some like I guess stores or whatnot will have like Halloween trick-or-treating events.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, I just remember like my parents would like trick-or-treat with us, so there was always, you know, the adult with like a small group of children going around trick-or-treating.
It's kind of sad because I think my dad, for like a while now, I think he might have slowly stopped it because it's just getting, it was getting worse and worse. In terms of just like no one's showing, but when we first moved into the last place that
Oh, are you talking about like buying trick-or-treater candy?
yeah, because like in like the past few years, my dad kept buying candies like in case of trick-or-treaters, and we even left out a bowl of candy outside of our front door just for a little bit. But no one came by to pick up any candy. No one came by to say hello for like years, and my dad kept doing it, and now I don't think he does it anymore, just because like it's clearly not a thing anymore, and it's kind of sad. It's like
It's pretty sad. I will say, there was a lull in the place I grew up living in, because even though it was right by the schools, my immediate area, like, was essentially most of the children were like my age at the time, which was like high school, and we kind of didn't really go trick-or-treating much. So there was like, for a good probably several years, there was a lull before kids got old enough to go trick-or-treating. But where my parents currently are, I think the very first year or two, my parents got trick-or-treaters, but then within the last, I want to say like 4 years, maybe 5 years, I think they've gotten like 2 trick-or-treaters total.
and that's kind of sad, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's the fact where I don't think a lot of people like what you used to do, where you just like, because you had neighborhood friends and you would go trick-or-treating in your neighborhood with your neighborhood friends. Nowadays, everyone is going somewhere else for trick-or-treating, whether that be a very specific neighborhood that's everyone's going to, or like an event being hosted somewhere. I mean, I do know there are places where people are still trick-or-treating, but I don't know. Yeah, it does seem like it's not as common as it used to be.
What did you say, James?
Well, there's like a handful of trick-or-treaters, but it's not a lot, really, as far as I know.
I mean, your neighborhood is like all close and packed, and it's not like a little spread out. Because like where my dad is, it's like a little bit more spread out, and you have to walk to houses. Where you are, it's all close and packed. Where Lissa's parents are, it's all close, like together. Like people are.
Well, I will say that where my parents are is places are all close together, but people also have big yards, and they more often than not have their houses away from the street. So like you can't actually see the front door from the road. You have to walk all the way up the driveway to get to. And I do know there are people out there that don't want to do that. If they're trick-or-treating, they'll just like move on to the next house.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of sucky is all, just how times have changed. I just miss a lot of that time.
Oh yeah, I had a lot of fun trick-or-treating with my friends.
The days I miss a lot of, like, this is why I say like a lot of like this generation is missing a lot of what we used to grow up with in like back in the day. And
every generation too. And you just got eaten.
Yeah, it's a cute thing I was killing, and then now it can. But no, every generation is missing out in a lot of cases of just it's just missing out on a lot of things. Like
Just how times change. So
that and like how how I mentioned how COVID really
oh yeah, COVID did an interesting number on the world.
it did that, and like not only that, but it just like it caused a lot of people to not have like a good graduation or anything.
Well, yeah, because you couldn't. Couldn't have birthdays, you couldn't have graduations.
You couldn't even hang out with your friends.
Yeah, hang out with your friends. You couldn't have like weddings or family things or all kinds of things.
Yeah, that's where I'm just like it's so sad. Like heck, like why Carl and like other people just could not get like a couldn't have a regular graduation, and I was like, man, I remember when we had our graduation, we walked down, we actually had a little bit of celebration with people, we hung out with our families, etc.
Yeah, because we actually walked too.
Yeah, you and I walked in our graduation. We actually had like
Yeah.
all walk.
I don't think Kyle walked.
No, I don't
But
think
that
he did.
was
He didn't
just
care.
a choice.
Yeah, because like you can choose to go there or not. I chose to walk because it's like once in a lifetime thing. In a sense, like I've done it twice at least in my life.
I think the thing was also is that we gotta choose. Like that wasn't an option for people graduating during COVID. Like they didn't get a choice in that.
Yep. Exactly, and that's why I'm just like it's so sad that people like in these generations are missing out on some of the stuff that I felt like should have been a staple for much longer, and it's not a staple that much anymore just because of how times have really changed.
Yeah, I mean things are coming back now that restrictions have lifted, but
Not even.
it's definitely not the same.
Mm-hmm. It's not. It's like we're not even we're not even out of pandemic, and yet it feels like we should be out of pandemic now.
Well, it's never gonna go away, unfortunately. That's just kind of the reality of it.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I know. I feel like COVID is just gonna be the flu now, where it's like it's always gonna be a thing where you just have to be careful. But
Well, that is what it's turning into.
yeah, but it's like, why can't we just be called out of the pandemic for now? Because like now at this point, people are now gonna treat it like the flu, and no one's gonna change their lifestyle of wearing either a mask or no mask. That's why I'm just like, I just want to be out of the declaration of pandemic and just be like everyone be one to normal again.
Well, I don't think they're calling it a pandemic anymore, but things definitely aren't normal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just one of those people just be like, I really miss the era of when we used to do a lot of things.
Well, so yeah, everyone does. I think there are a very specific amount of or type of person that does not miss when we used to do it, and those are probably the introverts that did not like going outside, talking physically to people.
Introverts. Dude, 2020 was like an introvert's wet dream.
Yeah, I've seen like some people post memes where like when it's like the pandemic hit and they're like nothing has changed.
Yeah, and I'm sure besides like it making harder to like get certain products, it probably did not change for some people that were already doing like remote work and all of that. But for the majority of people, it changed a lot of things.
I don't even know when the pandemic hit. I don't even know when we first met up again after the pandemic happened. I don't remember I think we met each other finally, like face to face, finally back in like 2020, 2022, for the first time after when the pandemic hit. So it's like it took us a while to meet up again.
I don't know. I want to say it was either probably was it Janine's birthday? Not this current one, but like the one from a few years ago? Or was it like something you hosted? I don't know, man. It was a while ago.
So it's something from a while ago, yeah. I did not realize Suribot will respond to Goodbot. The issue is that it's still on screen because of like that whole thing.
Pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I gotta get going. It's really late, but fun chatting with you guys.
Have a good night. Take care. Thanks for joining,
Night.
Alyssa.
Bye.
Bye. I'm just spamming this so it doesn't stay on screen for the time being. James, say stuff. Because that URL will just stay up there.
No, for me, it shows it as like deleted, like when someone is banned.
Yeah.
I think only because you're the channel owner and also I'm a mod, so that's why we can still see it.
No, it was on screen specifically. That's the issue. It was like on the stream screen, which is a completely different, separate chat window. Which I'm considering like I should probably just do the chat window that I have on Twitch, so it'll be like a little bit different. But I don't know, I'm a little lazy on that.
Wait, is that a crying toasty?
Yeah. It was a time where I asked I think I made a joke of Janine making a cry toaster, and she did draw a sketch of it, but I took it to the next level and actually drew I actually colored it in, and so I named it I Cry. I don't remember what was the initial reason for that, but it was Janine who made that crying toaster, and I just colored it in. What did Popoy get, like a frisbee? Hello, Annie Shark. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Well, welcome, new viewer. I hope you are doing okay and enjoying your stay. I'm just playing some Secret of Mana since it's been a little bit since I last played, but hello, Sleepy, how are you? You know what? It is getting late because at the current moment in my time, Snap, is like 2 a.m. I hope it's not too late for you, but if it's late, well, I hope you can get some good rest. Otherwise, but I appreciate you stopping by nonetheless. I really do. I'm just playing this game. I'm not overly tired, but I should probably end off my stream relatively soon because I shouldn't be staying up too late. I have to stop the lava in the underground palace, Christopher's. I don't even know what palace that you guys are talking about. I'm guessing it's like the zombie palace. Yeah, do you like Secret of Mana? Because I don't know if you found me because of the game or you just randomly see me as a recommended page or whatnot. I'm just here chilling. It's a chilling night. But yeah, no, either way, I really do hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you get a lot of things done. Like, well, I already said that you have a good night and everything. The game a lot. Oh, really? This is my first time actually playing on it, so I haven't touched this game in like a while, so it's one of those things like I was trying to remember how to do things, and it's still a little finicky for me because I'm still trying to. It's a vastly different game from any of the other games I've played ever in my life. But I'm not hating it. It's just vastly different, and I'm not used to it. The only thing I dislike about it is just the what is it? Like the characters catching onto things, and I'm unable to just leave them behind because the screen prevents me to. And I'm very much pretty sure I'm not optimized playing this game in a lot of reasons, but I'm also just being like, I'm just getting through it as like the way I care about it personally. Because like I am getting through this game like and having fun with it is just one of those like probably get through like optimizing the stuff when I need to get through it. I was curious, like, yeah, it's like designed specifically as a multiplayer game first, or like a single player? Because it does feel like it's more multiplayer focused in certain areas. This is also one of the rare moments where you can actually play this with like 3 people. This is one of the only SNES games that you can play with 3 people, which means you need an extension box in order to play this fully with 3 people. I mean, I actually do own the game. Yeah, but blocked from the screen. Yeah, it's a interesting choice, but also it kind of annoys me when that like AI is set, it gets stuck. Is all.
Oh.
Yeah, I could totally play this game with other people, but obviously it's not going to be like that thing anytime soon.
And I'm gonna go to sleep.
No, don't go to sleep. Stay with me till 4 a.m.
I'm very sleepy.
Stop being sleepy.
Catch you later.
Alright, have a good night, James. Take it easy.
You too.
Night. Yeah, I'm just playing this just for... Oh, wait, the cannon guy is up there. Right. I want to do the cannon guy. But yeah, feel free to stick around. I'm just getting through this as a Switch version emulator. I'm playing this the SNES Classic. I have it on the SNES Classic, so I'm playing with a controller here, but it is the SNES Classic. I would try to show you, but the most likely the actually wait. Yeah, I could do this way. So like, see, I get SNES Classic right here. Oops. No, that's not right there. There we go. I forgot. Yeah, save states like that are a possibility. But yeah, I'm playing it on the SNES Classic. This is just how I play. I like to play a lot of them. I do have a full box copy of Secret of Mana. I was like debating whether I would play the emulated version or which is like a SNES Classic, or like the original copy. I don't generally try to play emulations on games that I don't own because I'm a collector and I like to play the games that I own. And if I need to emulate them, that will only be like for very specific reasons, like a randomizer for Pokemon, or like playing multiplayer games online with friends. That's my and this is just my rule set I like to do. So yeah, a lot of times when I play games on stream, it is through official means. That's how I play stuff. And also, like, yeah, I remember Switch having this on it's online. Luckily, that is through the. I think that the SNES Online is on the basic. Yeah, it's on the basic plan. It's not on the expansion pass, luckily enough. Yeah, the only issue with this game is like it gives me the general direction, but I don't know where everything is fully. Like in some of this game, I need like a guide slightly because it's like it's so hard to determine where one thing is. Also, like when I actually get lost or struggle on stuff, I will ask for advice, but generally with these games, I don't like to, I do like also the canon, so I'm just doing this. I don't, I will ask for advice or like tips on like how to play games, but I don't generally like to ask for like spoilers or hints or stuff like that when from people best I can to others so that I can experience a lot of this stuff for the first time. That's also really cool looking. So out of respect, make sure just not to say anything too spoily. I will get through this game. I do try to play these games as the way they are built so that I can see how well the developers made this game without any external stuff. And I've started to learn a lot of like these old games really do depend on the player having the original like manual or box set for this type of stuff. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that a little bit too, just because like this game is definitely during the era where not only the monsters keep spawning in like constantly, but it definitely just feels like a lot of the enemies are just super tough, and I need like items. Like the last boss I just fought with like for Undyne, like Undyne was pretty tough. Like I beat the tiger boss at a creepy castle and beat the boss at Undyne. So yeah, it was a little difficult. Where are we going to? They said something about the lady at the Water Palace. Haha, puppy is going up and I don't even know why she's doing that and she's stuck. Said something about like using my sword that I have. Yeah, there we go. Using the sword I have to do with lava. When there's space. Oh, that makes sense. Like talk about palace. There is one palace I have yet to go to fully beat, and I'm just double checking on it. Again, this is just like a lot of like figuring out, because like the reason why I also don't want to know where I'm fully going, because I also want to feel like how obvious is this game's like hint system too. Because like I like to analyze like how obvious some of the hidden systems and stuff like that were to some to some gamers. I mean, pulling out the game manual is one thing where it's like, do I really need to look at the manual at all times just to tell me where to go? Because sometimes I feel like I need to do that with these old games, especially since like a lot of these like games are, what was it? Very dependent on like knowing the game, what the game contains. Because these games were definitely designed for like reading the stuff. Ugh, my God, I can't figure out my words. But yeah, I'm trying my best. I hope I don't frustrate people when I play these types of games. So I hope I don't frustrate you, Annie. But I do try to do my best on like making progress and not going around in circles. I do want to try a couple things and figure out where to go before I start asking, where do I need to go? What do I need to do? Etc. kind of thing. Because I do remember that water lady is just asking. I know, like, this one of my things where I've watched like some content creators like on streams and stuff, where people get super frustrated with people who really like playing some games where, yeah, and then that's what I'm battling. That's why it's like XP grinding is also one thing where I could just like hopefully get leveled up so I don't get demolished by like so many different things. But one of the things, reason why I say like frustration is because like I know there's some people who get really upset at people who play like some of their favorite games of all time, and they're not doing like the most optimized route, or like not doing the route that they feel like is obvious, or even like they get lost for like an hour or two and like not realize that they missed like a thing here in this like location, etc. kind of thing. It's one of those things is that I don't want to be like one of those people that are purposely doing things in a stupid manner, but I've also learned that people have so many different play styles when it comes to various different games that some people just tend to just miss things really easily. And I have missed plenty of things when I played like various different games. Some of it were like simple level up things where I just ignore and I play like a game or like, what was it, like for all the time until like the very end, where it's like it then tells me like, oh, you haven't leveled up a single one of your stats. Because like I remember playing a game called Pokepark 2 Wonders of Beyond. I think that's the full title. And that game, I played the entirety of it without leveling a single one of my attack stats or any stats at all. And I got to a point where it got so difficult that I was like, why am I having so much difficulty with this? And then I realized it's because I just never leveled up any of my stats. This is not the place I was thinking of. One thing is really interesting, but also a little frustrating in this game is this, like, the NPCs are walking in any directions, which makes them a little bit more realistic in the sense of, like, it's cool that they're doing this, but at the same time, I've had so many NPCs just walk in front of me, and I had to push them out of the way in order to get to places. Something like that a little bit. Okay, so is there anything underneath here? Yeah, in this game, you cannot kill annoying PCs unlike the first one. Yeah, it's like you can push them, which is kind of fun to do. But at the same time, it's like I can't, like, if they get right in front of you, and it's like, and it's also like a really thin path. It's like it's sometimes really difficult to get through things. Interesting. So it's not this one. Interesting. Oh, right. I got the Undyne thing, and I need to do the... They love block. Yeah, no, I actually had that before, and I was like, I either had to wait for the NPC or push them out of the way. I think I had to wait for an NPC to do that, like to move out of the way, and it was like, oh my god, that, like, again, I like the idea concept, but the issue is that it's executed a little bit poorly, in my opinion. Okay, so this is the town. I know that guy was teleported somewhere. Teleport Marvel. No, I'm actually pulling out the manual for this one. I'm actually curious what this is. This is one of my only full box copies I got of any game in my collection. Got it actually a pretty good deal with a person, so that's actually pretty cool. Actually, I want to check out the map on this thing. It's a lot bigger than I expected, that's for sure. Alright, let's see what the manual says in here. Okay, so I do have to... Okay, so I was thinking that was the other place. The last bit of that manual. It does say I have to go back to Gaia's Navel to do the... So I was thinking that was also the other place I was thinking. That was also like my next area I was going to, so... Funny enough, that's the last bit of areas. Once I get the ice magic, that is literally the last thing I am... Like, that the manual has said. I'm actually curious, Andy, do you own the... own, like, a physical copy of this game? Because you say you like this game. I'm just wondering, like, do you own, like, a whole physical collection, like the original console version of this and everything? I do. Oh, nice. Did you, like, grow up with this game? Or was it one of those games, like, you tried on the, like, not too long ago, and you're just like, it's really, really good? Remakes. I know that there's, like, the mana collection, which I have yet to get, because I haven't gotten around to really getting it. It's older than me. Oh, okay, gotcha. No worries. I think this game is older than me too, honestly. Oh, Squaresoft used to be in Redmond. This game is older than me. When was this game out? When's the copyright date on this thing? Okay, 1993, 1991, 1993. Yeah, it's like 2 years older than me. I was born in 1995. I didn't realize they had 2 remakes of this game. 1 remake I can believe, but 2? Really? Well, I did grow up within the era of like N64, like GameCube type of games, but I didn't really own the N64. I owned like an NES for a while until my brother got convinced my parents to get us a GameCube. I still have that GameCube to this day. Oh, right, those things. Yeah, those are the re-releases of those games. Yeah. Sorry, when I think like remake, I was thinking like it was redone completely from the ground up, kind of like how some games were with like Mario 64 on DS and stuff like that. So yeah, I got it, that just confused me slightly. So no worries there. Yeah, I forgot like a lot of, for a lot of games, Square Enix put a lot of their classic games onto like phones and stuff like that. They all have different art styles? I thought they were just regular re-releases. Like, it's kind of like the Chrono Trigger one, because like the Chrono Trigger one was re-released on like phone and Steam and stuff like that, and that looked, I think, the same. I haven't seen the Secret of Mana, so I could be completely wrong. So like if they were like remade, remastered kind of thing, then yeah, that would be different. Okay, so it's not just a re-release. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I can't tell whether some of those releases are remakes or just remasters or just re-releases. Well, still, it's nice that they re-released. Well, they remastered it at least with updated graphics. But yeah, I've been always wanted to try and beat this game. I thought this game was a little bit shorter just because like I felt like the party members were gotten so quick, but then again I realized, yeah, that's like how fast it was progressing. But no, I realized like it's a little bit longer than I anticipated. If they were faithful, why didn't a lot of people like that? Is it just like they expected more in terms of quality? Because I feel like if they were super faithful, that's generally liked upon, unless because I don't see a lot of dislike to this game right now, outside of like some of the things like this screen moving for sure is one of the things I wish it was not like a thing. The screen moving is definitely one of my things I dislike about this game because it's like it doesn't move well. Gameplay feels outdated. I would say more complex to me personally. It's like it doesn't feel outdated. It just feels more complex. But that's also just me. I've played a lot of different retro games, and some games just like feel better than others. Music remixes can be very much a mixed bag. I know that for a lot of people, that can make or break some games. For me, as long as you can kind of have a choice between the original and the remix, I don't really care. Yeah, and some of these like stats on like which armor would be better for each character, I wish that was a lot more obvious. Yeah, there's some quality of life stuff that I wish more expensive equals more stats. But yeah, that's what I generally see it as too, but it's also I have to remember what was the previous one, so sometimes I have to look that up, but yeah, that's what I would generally say too, but it's still one of those, like, it sucks that it doesn't say, and there's a lot of places that would be like, oh, here's what you got. Oh, there it is. This is it. There it is. Saber, cure water. Ooh, remedy. I just realized I picked the wrong person to do this. Well, whatever. Okay, so I can't do that. Okay. Something to do with the lava right here. But I'm trying to see without looking up. Well, I can't do anything like that. I do need to be here. That's for sure. Man. Bug. Oh, that's cool. The boomerang can follow you if you run away. Cool. That's also really cool. So I get 2 boomerangs because you can see like there was 2 in your hand before the other one appears back. Yeah, that's funny. On the power. Okay. So does that mean I have to... Ah, there it is. That's why I couldn't do it. Okay, got it. Okay, so let me do the thing. There we go. Everything froze! There we go. Now I'm in new territory. Wow. What is this thing? Yeah, I probably would go through this a little bit long. These palaces are not as long as... Oh my god. That's almost as funny as getting moogled. But I will probably play this a little bit until I can either save next or at the very least beat this area. And I'll call it there because it is getting late for me. So whoever is around here having like chilling out or whatnot. Stop healing. God, I hate the healing of this. It's like healing so much. Only I can spam the heals. Ow. 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 Yeah. Honestly, 6 hours is like average for me. I've had times where I streamed up to 8 to 12 hours before. I used to stream only up to 4 hours personally. And honestly, I've gamed way longer. I've gamed like an entire day. You guys do that? No, it's not for everyone. Honestly, I'm so used to it that it's more of a shock to me that more people don't stream 6 hours. And that's literally just me. Understandable for people who can't just play games for long periods of time. I play a wide variety of games anyway. Sometimes I've played some games for like 6 to 8 hours straight. On stream specifically though. I don't know, I just like games. I like hanging out with people, and they're like some of the fun stuff I do. Because like I genuinely just like hanging out with people. Whether it be through calls or through stream. Like that's how I do it. 4 hours, I'm already out of energy. Hey, that's totally fine. I'll say just like anything with streaming or content creation, never go more than what you're comfortable with, and don't try to push it. I've done that a bit before, and I solidly say like just don't do it because it takes you out. There are times where I just canceled streams because I really do not feel like it. I know there's some people who take it like seriously like a job, and I'm just like, this should be taken like a job in my book because it just makes it lose some of fun in my book. Type anything and so on. Oh, it's like, are you saying like you're used to? Sorry, like is that like means that you just have to type out on stuff and gets you more energy tired? I'm sorry, everything. I have to type everything and so on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, got it. Sorry, I did not fully understand that sentence, but thanks for clearing up. What type of games do you like enjoy playing, Annie? Because like me, I tend to play a lot of not JRPGs, but RPGs in general, but I think a lot of my favorite. Thank you for the follow. There you guys. Welcome to the gamer crew. I hope. Yeah, I play like a lot of different games. RPGs is like I play, but I think a lot of times I have a lot more favor with they got like I have a lot. I enjoyed a lot of what's the words I'm looking for? I enjoyed a lot of shooters when I was younger. I play everything. Oh, you play everything too. I mute. So I thought, oh, that's what you mean. Okay, yeah. That's what I kind of thought, but I didn't realize you used TTS. No worries. Play everything, really? That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I play a wide variety of things. Like on my streams, if it wasn't on hiatus for a while, I would be streaming tomorrow my D&D sessions. And it gets as chaotic as you would normally think in any D&D sessions if you know D&D in the slightest bit. This... there's a floating fire there. So that doesn't do anything. Got it. So what is this? So then, Andy, if you play a little bit of everything, What's your top like 10 games that you would say that you should recommend everyone to play? Because I got my own. I'm actually curious, is this the reason? Haha! Heck yeah! Dragon Quest. I actually am playing a couple Dragon Quest games. Dragon Warrior Monsters, which is Dragon Quest Monsters, and Dragon Quest Monsters The Dark Prince. But I have played and want to still play more Dragon Quest, the main series. I've beaten 11. That's why I don't recognize that name. I'm actually gonna look this up really good. Tyrannicum. Yeah. Ooh, I like the box art of it. Does this look similar to like how? Oh yeah, it was published by Enix. Okay, so it kind of explains a little bit. It was really, it has a PAL region, so it does have an English translation. Oh, it closes you. Oh, localization has been finished. Oh, okay. So technically, there is an existing English version of it, but it's just licensing issues. I would honestly wouldn't be down. I would be down trying this when it comes out, possibly on Switch. Nothing special I have. But yeah, UK got the English translation. Okay, no, that makes sense. I for sure am one who is I think one of my biggest franchises that I say like it deserves a lot of I think deserves like recognition is definitely the Pikmin series from Nintendo. And my recommendation is always start with either Pikmin 3 or 4 because it's one of those like it's such a fun franchise to me, and I would recommend it day in day out for people. The quintet doesn't exist anymore and the rights are in limbo, so a remake is unlikely. It may be in limbo right now, but I wouldn't put it against, like, we've had some games that weirdly had, like, would thought be in limbo, but they came back after a while. So I would say give it a little bit of time and figuring out. There is very decent chance that some will come back eventually. That at least that's my personal thing, is where I feel like some games will come back on a re-release, remake, or whichever. It's just a matter of time. And also a lot of work and all that stuff. I mean, Nintendo has gotten some of the surprisingly releases in recent times. Heck, they managed to get Sora from Kingdom Hearts into Smash Ultimate, and that is a license and a half to get to. It's definitely one of those, like, I'm not saying it's easy, but it's definitely one of those, like, I would say give it maybe a little of time. And with a lot of like SNES games coming onto Switch, I believe someone made a note how there were like 80% like a lot of most of the library on Switch right now, surprisingly. Yeah, that would make sense. They would just have to work with the government and a lot of that stuff just to get the rights, which in itself would be that would be a pain in the butt. No matter what. Did I lose that? No. So it is just to go back. might just have to restart this dungeon just because I'm losing a lot of health. Dude, what's with the lines? Quack, 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 quack. Hey, more experience, but I definitely need to get some... Oh, come on! Actually, funny enough, I know that there is one my friends who, in a sense, has streamed like a couple years ago, and hasn't streamed in like ever like 2 years for 2 years because of just like a lot of living conditions wise. But he says like Secret Mana is one of the games that he really wants to play, and also I think he said he wants to stream too. So it's like it's one of those like. It'd be interesting to see his opinion on this game later. There's like a lot of classic games that I have yet to play, and I really do want to get more into some classic games. I've gotten some classic games like Metroid and stuff like that to play. I've gotten like a lot of Zelda games to play. And I've been debating whether I should stream some of them or just play them on my own, because that's the one thing like with streaming is that it takes me a while to get through them, because I tend to stream a lot, especially nowadays, once a week, and I have so many different variety of games to go through that that I don't want to just wait on some of these games. But then there's like so many newer games coming out, like Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remake, remaster, whichever it is, coming out like literally next week, and I'm just like, I do not know. Like I do want to try playing that, but it's also one of those like I've beaten it before, so it's like, oh god, there's like so many games that I want to get and just play. It sucks that a lot of like, when you say like, I'm also, Ani, like when you were telling me about the, I'm actually curious, what happens if I do this? Okay, no, everyone goes there, got it, dang it. When you were talking about the rights, I just remember like how Square and a lot of other different games they, like people own, just don't have like the freaking rights to a lot of their own things sometimes. And I'm just like, God, a lot of classic games are just kind of lost because a lot of people, like, I get it, like a lot of like classic game, a lot of games just and like media weren't really copyrighted, and people think of preservation or having them. But it sucks that a lot of these like stuff like just cannot be re-released because of legal means, just because they just don't have the rights to do that nowadays. Yeah, and Enix, and I'm pretty sure Square does have like the, like, it's either Square does have the old copy of it in their possession, but it's either that or like Nintendo themselves, because I do know for a fact that Nintendo does keep a lot of their original copies of games and stuff like that, which is why they are able to re-release a lot of this stuff in my words are not coming out. Re-released a lot of this stuff not too long ago. Like release some of their games that people may never have thought of seeing because of just how honestly just like there's like the example of like Star Fox 2 and like Earthbound, like beginnings, like those games were thought to be lost forever, and yet Nintendo just be like, here's the games again, all fully English translated. Which I do own. I bought them on the Wii U, and I have the SNES Classic, which means I do have the actual official copies of them. There has to be something I'm missing here. I thought it was the bridge, but it's not. Oh. Huh. You can press the other button and it stays open. Like, weird. Didn't realize that's the thing. Right, I can charge. There has to be something in this room that I'm missing because it tells me to go here. That means this is the store progress door. Can't cross that. Might actually ask for help, Annie, in a second if I can't figure this out. Because I'm genuinely curious why there's nothing I could do here. Toast! Always with the licking boo. How you doing? I've been at this for like a little bit, so... Oh, right, I did have a whip. That was one thing I was like... I was like, what am I missing? I did grab a whip. Okay, that's weird. That's a weird thing. Oh. It's like I knew it was something to do with those poles. I forgot I had a whip. So yeah, that's a reminder on my end. But yeah, Toast, how you been doing? I'm just playing Mana. I've been at this for a little bit, so I'm not gonna stay up on live for too long. But I appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, this is one of like those chat screens I do. Sometimes I do put it on top, put it below. I feel like with this one, I like better my screen at the very bottom. So yeah, there's that. I should probably change my weapon, because as much as like I could use the bow the entire time, I would rather keep it. Like I'll change to the whip whenever I need to. That's for sure, depending on the game. Depending on the format. Like, this one is like a 4x3 scale. Like, I could show you, this is like my 16x9 kind of thing. I think sometimes I've had where... oops, wrong button. I think I've had my 3DS screens... No, my chat has always been up top for a lot of my stuff, so yeah, no, but a lot of cases I change my screen sizes because this is a 4x3 screen, so it's like a lot closer. You can see my face, the chat, and the game. Because like if I do like 16x9 with this one, it's like you have a lot of black space, and it's like why would you do that when you can just have a 4x3? Because these games don't have widescreen capabilities. Oh, dang it. I was gonna charge up. Yeah. No, that's how that's a lot of these like old games I play. They didn't invent like widescreening until what? Oh, Popoy dead again. God dang it. Didn't do widescreen until like what? Yeah, it would be like the Wii, Xbox 360, PS3 era. One thing about Popoy Annie is that she dies a lot. I also gave everyone the default name, but yeah, she dies a lot. God dang it. I mean, it's probably... I keep her saying keep away and attack. Like, both of them attack. She's a ghost, but technically she can still talk. What are those, chess pieces? I guess, like, do I have an option to tell her... Let me look at this. I keep telling her to not, but I also tell her to attack. This action grid is one of those, like, it was confusing to me at first. Oh, she? I can't tell based on, like, the art styles and stuff, so it's a he. Got it. Like, keep away. Yeah, I figured that, like, he was, like, more so for, like, keep away stuff. Oh god, main character's dead. Tell us there's more ghosts. Ah. There we go. You can't barge in here, the gnomes won't allow it. Did you just kill that guy? Oh boy. Before we do anything... you... should... ice up. Oh... What the heck is going on? Ah, the candy didn't work. I thought that was gonna work. I got an idea. Oh god, this is gonna be a little tough. Okay, so boy. And fire! okay, that's actually pretty cool. Let's see. Wow. That was a rough fight. Dang. Sadly, no trace was ever found. I think that's like my first game over of that game. Dang, that was definitely a tough fight. I'm glad I saved in this area. Oh boy. Might have to grind for that one. But I also will try again with a different strategy another time. Because it is late and I don't want to stay up too much longer. Well, hope you guys enjoyed a little bit of me trying to fight a freaking giant boss. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Toast. Sorry it was so short that you came in. Annie, they appreciate you jumping in and we're having a chat. Thank you also for helping me out when I got a little stuck. Yeah, but I'll be streaming again. Unlikely me streaming tomorrow because I usually been taking breaks from like streaming and like constant like streaming of random stuff, so most likely I'll take the tomorrow as a relaxing day and playing other different games. And like I probably will try to come back with more Dragon Quest monsters sometime next week. Yeah. Gonna say my ending. I do have a Discord. It's not as active as like any other Discord. It's just there for people to hang out, maybe chat there, but I try to be as active as I can on there. And I do try to update when I stream. I'm mainly updating my streams on Saturdays. On the other days of like D&D and stuff like that, I update here and there. And all that. I do have like friends who stream. Some of them have not streamed in like forever, so might have to update that list anyway. But yeah, thank you guys so much for dropping by, lurking and all that stuff. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, day, and week. And yeah, just take it easy, all of you. Appreciate all the chit chats and hangouts. Let's see. Burrito is live. I am gonna be rating Burrito Therapy because it's been forever since I last said hi. So I'm gonna. Oh, they're playing Tales of Arise. Ooh. Anyone interested in trying that game? I do have that game, but I haven't been around to play it because I'm focusing on other stuff. But yeah, no, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, morning, afternoon, whichever you guys, whatever time zones you guys are at. Take it easy. See you guys in another stream or mine or someone else's. Yeah, just catch you guys later. Burrito. I think this is their name because last time I misspelled it. I sent people to another place. Why is everyone looking like angry face people? What did Burrito do? Yeah, Burrito Therapy is a great person. Very chill. Met them through another friend. So guess go say go say hi and all that stuff. Yeah. And really, yeah, I'll catch you guys later in another stream. I don't really have much to say announcement wise or anything. So yeah. Catch you guys later, and hope you guys take care. All right, thank you guys so much for watching, and at least I hope to see you guys next week. Bye-bye.